All right. I think Dakota's I think Dakota's SIM card got stolen. I think Dakota's SIM card got stolen. I think Dakota's SIM card got stolen. Yeah, he's not usually around at this hour anyway, so. All right.
Dispatch 100, 1038 eastbound Capitol Boulevard with a teal and colored Buffalo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dakota's thing got stolen. We need 2 more IFACs. Heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy. I think it's the bangers to start today, honestly. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch 197 at 1041, 10-8.
Dispatch 108, 10-7. I'm getting some food at Senior Buns.
Fit! That's Fit! That's Fit! He played Turo.
One for one. If you need a lawyer or somebody contacts a lawyer, just use the old pages in order to find one, since there's no DOJ app.
All right. One 8-3 retrieved.
All right, let's do this breakdown. Let's get out of here.
All right, good.
Dispatch, let me get 77s off of Capitol Boulevard.
One 776 to 77 request. Capital. What's your nearest cross on Capital?
Gigi gas. Or strawberry gas, sorry.
Copy. Copy. One 2338 eastbound Capital. All right. Can we get a recap? Dude, this has been so much. So yesterday we rode with York to start the shift. It was a really fun time, actually. I really enjoyed riding with Ruby. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of traffic stops. Maple went through essentially an entire marriage with Alfredo Bonucci. It was an experience and a half. So I really enjoyed that. The rest of the shift kind of leveled out a bit.
Nope, that would be illegal.
The rest of the shift leveled out a bit. There wasn't a ton that happened. We had a lot of James Randall
Dispatch
stuff.
100, clear traffic, 10-8. Citation issue.
Dispatch 197 We had a lot of James Randall stuff. Let me put our DJ on. Cornwood concerns as well. Then Maple brought up the Cornwood concerns to all three captains simultaneously. What else? There's been so much that's been happening in these shifts that I forget half of them. Yeah, so Etta was off duty for a good bit. She wasn't around for a good bit. So we linked up with her after the restart, after Tsunami, and we spent a lot of time talking with Etta. Oh, Maple talked with Flop, and at one point asked Flop if Etta had about, or had spoken to Flop about Maple, or had mentioned Maple to Flop at all. 153. I don't know where the car went. So yeah, so while Maple and Flop were riding together briefly, Maple had asked Flop if Etta had mentioned Maple to him at all. And Flop's reaction to that was, "What are your intentions with my sister?" So Maple mentioned that that Etta and Maple are going to be spending Christmas together, pending obviously whatever the family decisions are. So Flop and Etta had a talk about that. But yeah, so Maple and Etta spent a lot of time talking after the restart. It was really dead. There really wasn't much going on after the restart, so Maple walked with Etta into Legion. It wasn't much of a Maple up ride along. Maple was just driving him to pick up a car, and then the car wasn't there, so I had to drive him back. Yeah, Maple and Etta spoke
Hotel 823 Central
for a
Hospital.
good bit about a lot of
147.
stuff. Just kind of enjoyed each other's company, laughed a bit, hung out at Legion Park. Then there was a call for backup, so Maple had to go and respond to that. Hello, James.
Dispatch 1038 southbound Strawberry, nearest cross Vespucci.
Where does he come from, dude? Like,
Tannic-colored
he just
Warner.
appears. The second guy just appears. Hold on, let's see here.
133 status check.
Hey, James, you need to ride somewhere, bud?
A red in color Seminole has pulled up to the right. Do not roll in. Do not roll in right now.
Hello?
10-4, 10-12.
Try again. Here you go. Where am I going, buddy?
Have you seen your burger?
Okay. Where did you come from?
Dispatch 108, 10-8.
Huh?
Where did you come from? You just came out of the shadows.
133. Do you need 77s? You're good.
He hasn't gone anywhere near the plants right now. He's just tucked behind the house, having a smoke, and he's on
copy
the
that.
phone. So if he goes near it, I will be. I have Duncan on standby, like Great Ocean Bank.
Here you go, bud.
Hey, firm,
Should
let
be
us know if
okay.
you
Thank
need
you,
backup,
young
okay? We'll
man.
be on
No
standby.
problem, James. You take one. So so they talked for a bit. Maple left to go help.
Petal 810-7, desperate
Then,
vehicle repairs.
Then brought Etta food. We got her food, and
23.
so that happened. Angela and Rue, Slacks, Kiki, Aziz, Ruth, Thorn,
141,
Lottie, and
westbound.
Slate, McNulty,
Westbound
Jackson,
Carson
Ben,
Avenue, in black in color,
Casey,
SUV,
Holloway, Burt,
1038.
Maple, Benwell, and Lottie. All right. So they talked. Maple brought her food. Flop. Etta wanted to talk to Flop in person, but Flop was probably just gonna call her and talk to her over the phone. So Maple, put in an extra effort to get Flop to come in person to Legion Park to talk to Etta. Then he left them to do their thing, to have their talk and whatever. And so that there was just a lot of talking. Then there was a bomb threat at Senior Bums that was just an old lady, probably. We don't have any way of actually proving it. And so we went back to pick up Etta and drive her home. And on the way back, Maple and Etta talked a bit more. And Etta was saying, you know, if they're gonna continue hanging out like that,
Dash 100, clear traffic, Kenny.
that Maple's probably gonna have to go through like a council with Flop, Rhodes, and Dark to get like approved.
Echo Charlie for you tonight.
And so Maple was like, well, I'm completely okay with that, and as long as
Search
it's
100,
something
27,
that
5
Etta
mics.
would like, then like as long as she's happy with it, then I'm happy with it, right? Etta also articulated that she might not be 100% ready to move into something with anybody yet, and it's not something that she's exactly after. At the moment. But also she didn't like shut down the possibility going forward. So the biggest thing that was what happened was Maple was like, well, look, I'm still gonna be here, and the last thing I want to do is rush you into any decisions or make you feel pressured or anything like that. Because she also did articulate that she very much does still enjoy my company. But she essentially, what she articulated was she wants to take her time. And Maple was like, that's completely fine. I'm good with that. I'm not just gonna go running off or anything like that. And was like, I want you to take your time as well. So that was essentially the gist of their talk.
Echo 1376 CMC 147.
That was the gist of their talk. It was good. It was very nice, and then yeah, Maple dropped her off. We went, got our car repaired, and 142. That was essentially the night. I need to go get dinner, actually. No problem. I mean, there's probably a lot of that, a lot in there that I missed. I mean, Maple and I had talked about a lot of different things. I don't fucking remember half of the things they talked about, I gotta be honest. Like, there was a lot of talking about a lot of things for a long time. They talked for a hot minute.
Red Seminole just left the area.
And that's because there was
Where am I
nothing
going?
happening. Like, nothing happening at all. It was fucking... Shift 3 was dead last night. Extra dead. Yeah, there'll be, yeah, I won't be streaming Sunday or Monday or Christmas Eve and Christmas. Hey, give me like 20 seconds, guys. I'll be right back.
For one, I believe he got a guy from last night who was stabbing people. He's gonna be by the taco shop, pushing toward dollar bills on a bicycle.
Individual, orange hair, orange vest.
Negative. Small man with a beard.
We're en route. 10876.
Last known 20, pushing northbound on Shrubbery Avenue. He was on a BMX bike, shirtless, small individual with a long beard.
Just seen him, Captain. He was on the south
He is
side.
currently at the emergency lane of the hospital.
Copy. All right.
Do you need 77, Captain? Or
Yeah, A-firm, right behind us. Let's go to the hospital.
pay for him?
I believe I got visual. Eastbound Davis.
Captain, let me speak to him. I have some
Good
dialogue
rapport
with
with
him in the
him?
past.
A-firm, okay. You took lead then.
Left northbound, Little Bighorn Avenue. You mean the sidewalk?
Vest on. This person could be armed and dangerous.
It's not a child, sir.
I see. Try to get his ID, okay? See if he's got ID on him.
Echo 137691 as we're right around the corner. Got that in 23.
All right. Is Francis still doing Francis shit, man? He's already off? Where are you going to start with Francis stuff? I got food.
Hey, let's try this instead as is. See if you can take him down to the station and have him consent to fingerprinting.
I might just eat a sandwich while we ride around tonight.
Here, check.
10-2.
10-2.
Minor Uzzies.
What is he trying to show us? Tell him after he comes down to the PD, we'll go down there.
Is he saying he wants to give you a gift? If he's saying he wants to give you a gift, he might bring you to a stash of a lot of stolen belongings.
Okay, Ephraim, then tell him let's go down there first then, and then we'll go to the station afterwards.
It's a little man with a big beard, right?
Ephraim. McNulty, I'm gonna need you down here as well, because you were involved in one of the incidents at Mosley's.
A little man gave someone a condom yesterday.
Sorry, go for McNulty.
He's been, We're headed to Mission Row, correct?
And no, he's gonna show you the stash first, or the whatever he's talking about.
Did somebody hail me over radio?
You're Ocean King, you should be fine. I'll let you know. We have the small man in custody. I'll let you know when we need you.
10-4, everything's in the report, sir.
Mm-hmm.
141 111 will be arrival at Mission Row P with 195.
I got that in 23 CMC.
This time's doing good. No, no, no. Not much happening tonight, by the looks of it. I expect a couple of dead days, if I'm being honest with you guys. Especially, like, with Christmas. Huh?
Radio check. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all.
Echo 13, Echo 17, 10-7 for food.
Um. 602, Ginger Street.
Dispatcher 100.
Excuse me.
Dispatch 100, 1038 westbound with Spoochie. Really, really, really dirty. Group 6 truck. 2 times occupied.
Wait. Oh my god! Information for all units. You can now adjust the fast limit on your radar so that it will beep and hold at certain speeds. Let's get back in the vehicle, sir. Oh. He's got nothing going on now by the looks of it.
Sorry, he had a blind date. I told him to get out of the car. If that was wrong, sorry, that's my fault.
It's fine. Let me get him medical.
Yeah.
EMS, do we have somebody at seen your buns already?
Affirm.
AFM.
Had an individual pass out on a traffic stop. The guy out of the car and immediately passed out just across the street. If I can get a unit over here.
Oh, you made me so nervous, man. Like,
Wait, you blaming me?
No, but like, no, I'm not blaming you. The next thing I know, I'm on the floor. What the fuck?
I don't know. Let me see what happened here. Let me take a look. Looks like you got hit by a car.
God. Did I?
It looks like, yeah.
I was just walking around.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like you may have also been in a bit of a fight at some point.
A fight? No, not me. I'm not the kind of guy to do that. So.
I know. He says he's a good boy.
Well,
I'm a good little boy, actually.
I mean, to each their own, I suppose. I'm not in any place to judge you for what you're into, but.
Is EMS coming or do I have to go to the hospital, man?
They're coming.
Oh, thanks so much, man. Yeah.
EMS were just done the. Oh, you see me, never mind.
I'll tell you, you don't have to wait with me.
I also got pulled over.
What?
So.
Oh yeah, I don't know what happened to him, but I am conducting a traffic stop on this lady here. So if you want to just pull him off to the side.
Get you checked out.
Okay. Hello, Miss Officer Maple, the LSPD. Can I get your license and registration,
traffic
please?
10-8.
Of course you can, darling. One moment.
Hey, did we ever find out the results of the damn mechanics and if they got us a new
Miss
American parts or not?
Donatachi.
Perfect pronunciation. Thank you.
All right. So, Miss, are you aware of the speed limit here in the
Does
city
the
of Los Santos?
red light on your car answer that?
Yes, I'm really hungry too. He has a blind date, and I was rushing. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, you were rushing.
I felt the need for speed.
You were.
To get him there. I just felt an urgency with this blind date, and I'm very, very, very hungry.
Okay. Do you know how quickly you were going?
Probably like 60, 70, and a 35.
Or you're going
Really
78
bad.
and a 35.
Yeah, pretty much same thing as I said.
Yeah, it's very, very bad actually. It was very
Yeah.
quickly. It's second degree
I'm a
speed. It's
bad,
a
bad
$300
girl,
ticket.
officer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Miss Donatachi, I'm gonna
Dispatch
go right
100,
back to you in a moment,
1038
okay?
eastbound San Andreas. Brown and colored SUV.
133, would it be good if I go back to patrol for a bit? Thank you, 10476, back to the city.
No way. Man, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm gonna fix something in a sec. $3,000 to fix an ambulance.
Yeah, and it can't even fix it.
All right, let me see here. Let me run her information. 2005. Oh, she does have one. And she's got a negligent driving charge already. All right.
What are you the fuck you doing? Hey man, use the fucking sidewalk, asshole! Get the fuck out of the way!
Hey man, oh my god. No need to be aggro, man. All right. Hey man, I'll have you know, man, that Senior Officer James Randall's giving me the go-ahead to sit in the freezer so I can do cold exposure. All right. So your word's been overridden, man, by His Eminence.
Sir, I'm really hungry.
Okay. Interesting. Here, let me help you out with that real quick.
Do you have like
13 Echo
any
17 back
food
to
or
8.
water?
Yeah, yeah. Here, you step out the car real quick.
Thank you.
Also
thank
10
you.
8.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You need water as well.
Oh yes, yes, please. Sorry.
Here. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
All right, no problem.
Echo 17 76. Oh, never mind.
Echo 2376. 911.
Have any other units been having issues when it comes to adding charges to a suspect?
Negative. Can we get 170 Mosley's reference last time on call?
Let me tell you one thing, okay? Apparently, Manny was saying this girl, she knows my music, you know?
Okay. Maple, I am also having issues adding charges.
I feel like the shoes don't matter, you know?
15576 Mosley's.
Huh.
Well, I know, but you're not me.
All right, Mrs. Donatachi.
Yes.
Today seems to be
yes.
your lucky day. Okay. Now, I was going to charge you with second-degree speeding, which is $300 ticket.
Oh my god.
You have been pulled over for negligent driving previously. But
Okay.
there seems to be an issue with our filing system today. Today is your lucky day, so I'm going to be letting you off with a warning, since I
Okay.
literally cannot charge you at this time.
Okay. You know what?
But
Thanks, officer.
Right.
Thanks.
you need to slow down, okay? Going that quickly in a vehicle like this, I mean,
Mhm.
you get an accident in this thing, you're crumpling. You might get at the
Mhm.
windshield, you might
Mhm.
get squished, and I don't think anybody
Mhm.
wants that now, do we?
Yep. No hunger or blind date is more important than my life. You're right. officer.
Exactly. That's exactly it. So, I appreciate your cooperation, Mr. Natachi. You're free to go, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
You have a wonderful day.
Likewise. Alright.
I want thing to hear Jordan.
So, our shit's scuffed.
Echo 23 911.
Echo 17 rerouting to last 911 at Senior Buns.
(197) responding to 911 from James Randall, which I believe is that Senior Buns about somebody being stabbed.
155 redirecting to that.
Officer,
What happened, James?
There's that man in there. He's in all black with the black hood. He stays walking. He's going inside. I have to cover the back.
It appears that the suspect who did the stabbing might be inside Senior Buns currently.
You just on the longest phone call of your life. I tried calling you a few times. Just burger and pickles. Oh, no pickles as well. What happened? Oh, okay. This motherfucker. You want one of those or two of those? Two of those, please. And then 2 fries and then.
Dispatch 100. Clear traffic 10-8. 76 to Mosley's for the 77 request.
You're getting a water. Pay the fucking bill. Oh, okay. You wanna bust my balls?
He went out back into a gray Jeep, apparently.
MSPD.
What's that?
James just said a 911. He went out back, gray Jeep.
The individual at Senior Buns out the front here seems to have been injected with something.
Do we have any units 10-8 that can go with that?
We have 2 units on scene right now, just looking for the suspect who appears to have fled into a gray vehicle. Fenwell, can you check on that suspect or the victim?
He ran out the back and got into a gray.
Platinum user. Don't forget.
Went that way.
Went that
It
way.
went that way?
Well, nothing material I can tell you right now.
All right, thank you for the 911, James.
Are you
Appreciate.
okay? Are you
Promising.
harmed?
Oh, did you drop your glasses?
Very promising.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Why does your back look like that? Are you okay?
What? What's wrong with my back?
It's at an angle.
I'm 82 years old, young man. It happens. Are you the security guard?
I'm gonna check his pulse and breathing to see what we're working with here.
Bon, how has this happened?
He's unconscious. Looks like he got stabbed in the neck with a needle, so something got injected into him.
His pulse seems to be stable, but he's having some struggle breathing, so...
I'll go ahead and get an oxygen mask hooked up. It smells orangey almost.
Citrusy.
Yeah.
Echo 23, 24, 911 tonight.
Seems like it's blood coming in injections, but it's like almost sludgy, I guess. It's like clumpy in a way. So
But does he have too much pulp in there?
potentially. Maybe the orangutan here is like poisonous and just put too much pulp in his system.
Right. Fenwell, can you stay with Bon Bon and take his statement at the hospital? I'm going to talk to James, see what he can give me.
Alright. Sure. Let's get him onto the stretcher. We'll get him to the hospital and we'll get a doctor to check him.
James, back there.
He's somewhere about. Why?
No, I gotta collect a statement from him.
You can swipe the second order.
Echo 7876 CMC 147.
James Randall!
Hello, Mr. Randall. It's Officer Maple. Where did you go? I gotta collect a statement.
I'm in the back office.
Okay, could you come up front of Senior Buns, please?
Absolutely, I'm on my way.
Wonderful, thank you. Bye-bye. Over here, Mr. Randall. James. Hey, buddy. Hello?
Dispatch 110-8.
Hello?
Hello. Oh my goodness. Would you be able to give me a statement as to what happened with the clown there getting stabbed?
I walked out of my basement and I saw a man in all black with a hood and a mask holding a knife standing over a clown. The clown went, and the man said, if he dies, the world would be better off. When you got here, he ran, and I covered the back, which he ran out, all the way around, and then got into a gray Jeep and drove off so cool and said something threatening to me, but I don't remember what.
Alright, 1 second. Alright, James, I'm gonna read this back to you. Let me know if it is accurate as to what you said and if I need to adjust anything, okay? You walked to the business, you saw a man in all black with a black mask standing over the clown. The man said, if he dies, it'll be a better world. The man ran, and you covered the back. The man ran into a gray Jeep and shouted something threatening to you before driving off.
Yep.
Is there anything else?
Yep.
What else?
Oh.
No? Nothing else?
Yep.
Okay. You didn't hear any name or anything?
We need 77s right now. Someone just pulled up. Someone
Okay.
just pulled up right now. Arena Road, 77.
Alright, James. Appreciate your cooperation.
Road, he's going near the weed.
You're all good to go.
He's filling with the weed. I need 77s on my 20. Barberina Road right now.
19776.
Bears Cross. Anything near it.
Barberina Road on Great Ocean after the Great Ocean Bank.
En route, that's all I need to hear.
I'm approaching with lethal.
into Glendale, gray in color. He's going on the beach, cutting on the beach, Great Ocean, Glendale, gray in color. He's going onto Barbarino Road. Stand by. He is cutting not towards Great Ocean, north. CB.
Why wouldn't he wait?
He's definitely not cutting towards the city. It's a brownish Glendale, couldn't see the plate, too dirty.
We're on to Route 68.
One at 7 is northbound on Great Ocean, just passing Insignia.
Y'all need additionals, because I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on duty. I can help code 6 at the very least.
You sure went northbound? It didn't take Bantam Canyon, correct?
I don't know. All I see is he left Buenavino Road. I don't know if he's hooked anywhere. All I know is he probably sent it up north. Maybe take Buenavino. I'll cut up north.
I'm checking 68. Someone check like North Rockford and all that. Talking
It's
about.
really dirty. Really, very, very dirty.
Okay.
You got a good look at the suspect as well, correct?
I was wearing a mask, couldn't ID.
Copy.
A good look at his outfit though.
197 is going eastbound Bantam Canyon to see if he went up into the hills. Might be worth sticking in the area in case he tries to go back after we've left. If he tucked somewhere.
No, if there's weed still there, but if we don't catch him, I'm going back and removing it.
Can I get the description of the vehicle one more time?
Glendale, brown, dirty as fuck. Couldn't read the plate, it was so dirty.
10-4.
Nothing all the way from Harmony 68 to Great Ocean, so check south maybe, or just tucked anywhere. Or
Do we have
just
anybody in
straight
Toledo?
north. I'm gonna go back to Sonora Freeway actually, and get the cut down.
One 114's in a code 6, Rockford Hills, Rockford area for it.
197 is pushing all the way to Route 68 from Buenavino, and I've got nothing thus far. McNulty, is it the same weed that was there last night?
Yes. I'm heading up to Toledo. I'm checking clothing stores.
Can we get a unit checking on that 13 Bravo? I believe it's Cornwood.
Looks like they're at Mosley's.
155 redirecting.
Hotel 8 will 76 as well. I'll just just outside before I go in. Apparently, I think Horn was having a heart attack.
Is that the one you're 1012 for? 114's gonna check the clothing stores up in the Vonwood area.
Check the 68 and Sandy one if somebody can. I'm gonna check Pleto.
I'm headed to Sandy.
There's a weed grow.
He's gonna dump that car, dump the weed, and Troy Highway looks like.
You heard
Way that I
pandas?
see
No,
it,
you didn't hear pandas.
Even if
Pandas
I don't
isn't-
catch him, he knows we're watching.
155, 23, 13 Bravo.
I don't know who Christian Winter is though.
Give me a should be good to roll in.
A-firm, where is he? Inside. Ah, there he is.
Nobody who sounded off on radio is pandas. I can assure you of that much. No one on radio is pandas. I can assure you that
114
much.
check the stores up in Vonwood, got nothing. Gonna head over to the burger shop one.
I think on Sandy clothing store. Headed to
No,
68 in Harmony one now.
None in Pleto.
Nothing at 68 in Harmony. Back to the city.
On 14's got nothing at the clothing store and a burger shop. I mean, there's a good chance it's like a 1 or 2 minutes after he broke visual. He just fucking ditched that goddamn car and called an Uber or something.
I couldn't even guess where he is at this moment.
Yeah.
Until 876 Central Hospital, 113 Bravo.
Which guy? Oh, you mean fucking John, Yulk? Aldo? You mean John?
Hey, McNulty, you said it was brown, right?
Brownish, dirty, yeah. No, so dirty the
super
plate.
dirty?
Yes, the plate was unreadable.
I got a super dirty Glendale that could, in sunlight it can pass as brown at the rental spot at the apartments just parked here.
You see any individuals, mostly black, wearing a black cap, black skull mask.
I'm looking around, I ain't seen nobody, not yet at least.
One 114's 23 to the rental spot. McNulty, he's not kidding when he says this thing is fucking dirty. It might be your one.
There's also somebody running across the street just now. Maybe they came from the clothing store or something. Just over to our west. Feller's approaching the rental spot now.
Well, yeah, water splashes on screen everywhere. It's really fucking awesome. It's MVE things.
There's another, like, brownish, super dirty Glendale at that clothing store at the apartments.
Fucking. Alright, well, I'm returning to the We Grow Up.
Okay.
Didn't grab all of it. Unless someone has a clear visual of a man with a black duffel bag, blacked out, black cap, black and white skull mask.
Negative start.
Do. 197, making my way back into the city.
EMS, do we have anyone going to the VU?
Hit your cannon near Beaver Bush.
Are the latest 2 911s the same place or different cars?
The second one is over by Great Ocean Highway, and then there's one at the VU. Ash and James are gonna go to the Great Ocean Highway call.
What? Cessna pursuit.
No pursuit.
Did the person get away involving that incident up north?
M4.
Copy.
Copy. Trying to follow up on the leads, and I'm sure we'll find somebody else.
114's gonna be 76 MRPD. Once our round, we're gonna be going 42 for the night. So you guys have a good one.
You too.
Dude, you're not wrong though, Yoke. Actually, now that I pay attention to it, he does kind of sound like pandas. He does kind of sound like pandas. I can hear it. Yeah, fucking John. Aldo Jackson, it's John. He sounds like, but I hear it. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Aldo Jackson, it's John's character. Yes. Yes, Yolk. It's John. No, there's no other character. There's no other person that sounds like fucking Hart. There's not, Yolk. It's John. It's John's character. He's the only one that sounds anything like Hart. He's the only one that sounds anything like Hart. He's putting on a voice for Aldo. I'm telling you, Yolk. McNulty. Oops. Who the fuck? I don't know then. John's Aldo Jackson is the only one that sounds remotely like fucking Hart to me.
Echo 66, 76 at latest at the pier.
One 13376 Barbarino Road.
You said Bay Tree near
So
Beaver
be
Bush?
aware, I think I just saw about 15 local liberators driving around Palito. Maybe some kind of monster truck rallies going on.
Oh, what the fuck? You were camouflage. You're camouflaged in a bush.
Sorry.
All right. You okay?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to press you to talk about it if you don't want to, but if you do, I'm all ears.
Given the state of us, I don't know if it's appropriate.
Okay.
So, you know that back before the evacuation, I was spending a lot of time with Tanner, right?
I'm not entirely sure, but...
Father Tanner?
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Okay. And, you know, even before I split with Barrick, we were spending a lot of time together, getting to know one another. He was a really good friend. Well, after we broke up, Tanner told me that he was in love with me.
Okay.
But I told him that I was in no way, shape, or form even remotely thinking about a relationship, right?
Okay.
And he was fine with that. He was like, I'm perfectly content with being your friend. If that's what you need, that's what I'll be. So great. Stayed friends. Everything was great, you know.
23 the beach. I'm done swimming.
No, she told us about Norman.
The evacuation happened. He came to visit me in Spain. Then he went off to do his own traveling.
Office, Liz,
Sent me
13 Bravo.
postcards over the 5
sure
years.
McNulty's Ocean King.
You know, talking about how he was still devoted
Seems to be
me
just before
and
the
he
bridge
missed
headed
me
to
and
Polito.
blah, blah, blah.
197, can you
Which
break off at Liz,
was
13 Bravo?
sweet. And, you know, I care about him, but again,
Hotel 8 will also
not
begin to
able
76.
to reciprocate at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So, came back to town, like, what, 3 days ago? Maybe 4 now? And, you know, he had obviously missed me. I missed him, you know, but I guess he had an
Is anybody else still
expectation that
adding
we
charges
were
on
just
the
going to
DT?
be together. Or
Okay.
that I was going to be able to spend as much time with him now as I was then. And so my being, you know, on shift for 12 to 15 hours a day and not making time for him, apparently he took that as I wasn't interested. And so despite his undying devotion for the last 5 years, he couldn't, I don't know, wait a week for me to have a moment to breathe, and has been apparently sleeping with Veronica. Not just my friend, my boss. He literally walked into the lobby of the hospital and told me that he still loved me just as much now as he did back then. And then he goes and he sleeps in somebody's bed that night. Now, I have no right to be upset because, again, we were not a thing. There were no promises made, but it's like, why would I ever even entertain anything with you now that you've done this? Like, you say one thing and do something
I'm in
else.
Officer 76 location right now.
Still en route. Yeah. That's...
Can you drop me off somewhere before you go to a call, or?
Yeah, I just it's
Could somebody
I'm gonna drop
reply
you
to
off
Sydney
nearby,
Harper and let them know I'm on the
because
way?
it's just an officer down, it's a Bravo, McNulty's down, so I just gotta check on him and then I'll pick you back up.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, not a problem.
And Slacks radioed me specifically to go to the location. Otherwise, I wouldn't
That's
have gone.
good, though. It means he relies on you,
Alright,
so that's good.
I'm gonna just put you down here at these houses real quick, and I'll come back and pick you up once I check on McNulty. Okay?
Of course. Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
197. I'm about a mic out. I had to cut across the entire city to get to him. 19723 McNulty. McNulty! What happened?
Status check the 14 Bravo.
I was coming up the middle. He's
Yeah,
coming up
it's,
the middle the other way.
he needs help.
Even though, well,
I'm
he
on scene.
got
I can
attacked
go
by
on
my
scene.
bubble.
See. Alright, 13 Bravo seems Ocean King is a car accident. I'm checking on his status currently. McNulty, you with me? You conscious? You checked his pulse or anything? EMS or code 4 to roll in up here.
Hey, firm, I currently top out at like 55. I'm almost there.
Copy.
And I just got a repair.
It looks like he's got a lot of glass and might have a few broken limbs.
Wondered if he ejected from the car.
Yeah, it looks like he got into a head-on incident with somebody. EMS is almost here, McNulty. They're gonna help you, alright, bud? Just hold on for me. Let's see here.
Radio check.
Should probably get your car out of the road.
10-2.
Yeah.
I already brought him over to the side. He was in the middle of the road.
I'm gonna go move his car out of the road.
Hotel 823.
How does Ziggy know this?
Glass, possibly broken arm.
Yeah, man. He launched. That's Kiki.
I don't think he had his seatbelt on.
I mean, even when the seatbelt's on, you go fast enough into something, you just fucking lose your shit out of the car.
Oh man, what did Ziggy say? Ziggy said the same thing. Ziggy said that McNulty got in a car accident.
Echo 1276 CMC with 114.
Also, sorry, what was her name?
It's Kiki.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought you were.
Ah, this is an interesting development.
I still recognize EMS. Likewise. Did you want me to come down?
No, I don't think. I think you'll be fine. Seems to me like it was a genuine accident. No, nothing.
Oh yeah, I didn't intend to bubble him.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I wouldn't worry about it.
I didn't.
Alright, I'm gonna get him
let
to
him
the
know I'm
hospital.
sorry.
All right, thanks,
I
Kiki.
appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Hotel 876 Central Hospital, 113.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he got ejected.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, I'll see how he goes.
Is that the Embo I hear?
Yeah.
So
Echo 12,
he
23,
like went
CNC.
on and on about how alone he's been, and I'm like, okay, I get that. But I never asked him to wait.
Right.
You know? But when
Echo
somebody
66
is
ETL.
just
Back 10-8, I guess.
for 5 years, it's been, you know, I'll wait for you as long as it takes, blah, 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 you know, and then he finally sees me, and because I don't give him what he wants right then and there, he jumps into bed with somebody else.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
once, but
spicy.
twice. And not just anybody. My friend and my fucking boss.
Yeah.
Like, I have to now look at them both. And I don't even know why I'm upset, because it's not like I was ready to commit.
Oh, this is awkward, dude.
But see, he had promised me he'd never give up on me. He promised me that he would wait as long as it took.
And then immediately broke that promise.
Yeah.
As soon as he got an opportunity to. You want me to be honest, Edda?
Yeah.
To me, it sounds like you dodged a bullet.
Well, I mean, yeah. And that's the thing, is that, and I guess it's good that you're hearing this now, so you know now, it's that I'm literally frozen when it comes to relationships, because it's always great until the commitment, you know, the catch. And then it all just falls apart. It's when the trying stops, and it's just because it always happens. Eventually they get tired, and I'm not worth waiting for, or I'm not worth trying for.
Well, I just have to strongly disagree with that state of mind.
Well, to be fair, Officer Maple, you are very biased.
I mean,
But thank you.
I stand by that state of mind.
Now I have to worry about Flop killing him.
Yeah, that.
Because I literally just sat here last night talking about, you know, how
Dispatch
sweet and
1038
wonderful
westbound
his letters
Vespucci,
were, and
green color trash truck, 4
how
times occupied.
patient
Let me get a
he's been,
77
and
nearest cross Peaceful Street.
understanding. God, I am such a fucking idiot.
No, you're not. He is, for one, and he's a jackass for playing with your heart.
I just feel betrayed.
You have every right to. And that's okay. And I'm sorry that that is the case. It's not a good feeling.
It's like, I just texted Kiki. Go ahead.
Dispatch 197 10-7, off radio. Continue.
I had just texted Kiki that I left this fucking city to find my peace, and I found it. I come back to help people, and not even a week has gone by, and everything is just going to shit again. And I miss Shirley. And I haven't had a chance to really sit down and talk with Kiki, and those two were my confidants. And I miss my dad. I don't know where Richard is, but I really wish he'd hurry up and get here.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna tell Flop this, and he's gonna try and murder Tanner, and at the very least beat his ass.
As a protective brother should.
And now how do I go to work with them both there, you know, together?
Again, I mean, for me, I would have to look at it like I dodged a bullet if I was in your position, and believe that I'm probably going to be better off without that. I mean, that's, I think, one of the only ways you can look at it in order to keep going forward. It's difficult. Especially by the fact that it sounds like you were interested in him and there was a potential there for it.
I mean, I still wasn't even...
You weren't ready for anything.
Right.
With anybody.
Like,
and you hadn't made any decisions for anything with anybody. And
right, but I still cared.
Absolutely.
He just constantly telling me for 5 years how devoted and how much he loves me, and he'll wait for me, and he'll be patient, and he's not going anywhere. He'll never leave me, and
then he's gone and done exactly that.
yeah, not even a week. Jesus, at least it took a few months for Barrick to start ignoring me. Oh, Jesus. That's why people just, they gas me up to be this, I don't know, paragon or whatever, and I just... Then why? Why is my life this all the time? I mean, did he honestly... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's okay.
it's fine.
He's okay. He's okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was looking at the rear view.
I mean, I literally lived in that village all by myself. I didn't see other people.
Hey, Jed.
Like, it was literally just me, Flop, and Ziggy, and Matt and Richard on the holidays when they would come to visit, or we'd visit them. And, you know, then of course, I mean, you know, when you came to visit, he visited, like, in the very start when I first moved there and helped me unpack, but I feel so stupid.
You shouldn't. There's nothing to feel stupid about.
To actually think that somebody, and like I said, I'm not naive.
No.
A part of me never really expected him to wait for 5 years, but then I was surprised when he did. Only to, in less than a week, once we actually had the chance to be face to face, simply because I was too busy. Because we were told that we were not to expect to have a life in the first days, because we had to be there for the city because there were so few of us.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here working 12 to 15 hours while V is coming in for a few hours and then goes, changes clothes, and leaves with Tanner. and is apparently fucking him now.
It's an understandable frustration, to say the least.
So I will come in, do a few hours, and then go off duty. There's no more of this 12 to 15 hours on shift.
Yeah.
The thing is that, I mean, there's always, I can be replaced. They can't.
Yeah.
You know, she's fucking deputy chief. She can come and go as she pleases. She can have me fired.
Yeah.
And she sat there and saw how we were back then.
This is spicy, dude.
There is a fucking code, Sean.
Yeah.
But I guess we were never really as good of friends as I thought we were. Because I would have never entertained something like that.
Well, that's why you're not her. And I guess it's something that we talked about a lot before you left as well, but it's never fucking easy. And oftentimes it hurts when you start to realize who your real friends are. And who's just there to be there. For whatever reason they may be there for. I'm sorry that it all went the way that it has for you.
I appreciate that. Sorry, Kiki's asking me what happened.
Would you like me to bring you down to her?
No, I don't think she's ready for Hurricane Etta.
Fair enough.
I honestly don't think anybody's ready for Hurricane Etta, if I'm honest.
Orc Billy, thank you for
Orc
the
Billy
Granite
just
Tier 1.
subscribed.
Everyone that says that they were ready just folds eventually.
Well, I mean, I'd like to put an end to that personally, but...
I know. And that's why I'm trying to be as open and honest with you, even if it is inappropriate. I just need you to know what you're gonna be up against.
I mean, I don't see it as being up against anything. It's just the way that you are. I don't see that as something I have to be up against. I mean, for me, it's just who you are. And I don't see any issue with that. I've been able to find a lot of relatively nice views out here in these mountains this last couple days. Spending more time out here searching for people who have been running into the hills. Tanner was an unexpected competition. That's for damn sure. Problem is that these cars are absolutely abysmal off-road.
I'm seeing that.
What the? Really nice seeing all the different colors of the trees now. There's a lot of life to the city, I feel. I mean, you remember what I told you back all those years ago? I think probably one of the first days we had a talk in the office after you talked to Plop. You remember that day?
Yeah, I do.
I told you about how an arrow's got to go backward before it goes forward, right?
Yeah.
I just hope that things are going to start going forward for you. It's going to happen. It's a matter of time. Right.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And I'm confident that that will be the case.
I don't know, I feel pretty fucking gross right now.
Yeah, well, and that's completely fair, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I couldn't blame you for feeling that way after, well, everything you've just told me, because if I was in your position, I would feel relatively the same way. I mean, it's fucked up, putting it lightly.
Yeah.
Not something you should have to deal with. But again, at the same time, I see it's better that it happened now than after there was something committed, and
yep,
that something else happened otherwise, which I think would have just been worse overall, right?
Yep, you are not kidding.
Yeah. I said it a few times now, but dodged bullet.
Yeah.
And although you may not have intended to, sometimes the accidents are the best things that can happen to us.
Yeah. I need to be in my head for just a minute, okay?
No worries.
Okay.
Echo 66, 7 food.
That's what Maple is hoping, that she actually dodged that bullet. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, shit, man. For her to come to Maple with this and actually understand that it is somewhat inappropriate for her to bring this to Maple, but still be comfortable with him to bring it to him. 'Cause Maple's not gonna go running off now because she said this, right? You know, Maple's not gonna go fucking... Like, it was made very clear last night that both of them have interest in each other, and that Maple articulated that he doesn't have any intention of going anywhere anytime soon, right? Yeah, thanks for the hydrate, but appreciate you. I mean, obviously, if Ed ended up getting with somebody else, like Tanner, then he would probably move on, right?
13323 Mosley's Autos.
But he's not. He's not sleeping with anyone right now. So yeah, I don't know. This is a very, very good talk for their future, I think. This turn of events happening, too, is kind of fucking spicy. Sounds good, Yoke. See you later. It's gonna be great, dude.
Echo 23, Mosley's 911.
What the
fuck? 7876 says number 1.
Hmm. So you know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go to her, we're gonna go to her spot. I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where it was.
Echo 23, 24, 911, 10-8.
Help me. I can change. Won't you fly? Oh man, it's fucking cold as shit, dude.
Echo 1776, CMC 147.
I believe it was right about. It must have been up here. Yeah, because this is where. Yeah, it was here.
Echo 1723, CMC.
Okay, I think I'm at the point now where I'm just angry.
You're just angry?
Yeah, I'm actually livid. For them to both sit there and watch me literally working myself to death and to just go off to fuck each other, it's... Fuck them both.
Yeah.
I wish them all the best, but fuck them both. I want nothing to do with either of them.
I wouldn't either if I was in your spot.
Everything is just... I am so fucking angry right now to not even have a chance, you know, after just years.
I don't even think she realizes where we're at right now. Yeah, I get it. The understandable frustration and anger. It's also good that you let it all go. Let it all out.
He was supposed to be the one person that wasn't going to cause me heartache.
Oof.
It's like I'm afraid to get close to anybody now. because at every turn, the people I have let in have destroyed me.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, when we first met, I described to him that I was like one of those neglected and abused animals that the rescues find that are skittish and run at every opportunity because they're afraid of being hurt again. And it just takes time and patience, so much patience, and constant reassurance to earn my trust.
And effort. There needs to be effort put in.
And now that rescue has thrown me out and abandoned me again.
I do wish I had more words for you other than yes, and I understand, but sorry that I don't have much more. I don't think she realizes where we are, though. Eh? I don't think she does. She's also texting right now.
Sorry.
You have
Kiki.
nothing to apologize for.
That's what she's like. I don't know what to say, and I'm like, no, it's fine. You don't deserve this barrage. I guess
Appreciate it, Ginger.
she's. I don't know why I expected everything to be the same. 5 years changes a lot.
It does.
I guess I just can't rely on the people that I used to be able to.
Yeah.
She has so much going on, you know, and she has her own life. I just
You know, this place is a bit different when that crop plot is in here, huh?
I know. But at least the coyotes won't trip anymore.
Sure.
Although the windmills are a new touch.
They are. Trying to debate on if I like them or not.
I don't mind them.
Yeah. They're
You know, it's clean energy, so we
Yeah.
have to appreciate that, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good to see.
And I'm sorry that I am literally unloading all of this on you because it puts you in such an awkward position and it's not fair. But I just don't have anybody.
You're fine. I don't have any problems or anything. You know, and I still stand by what I said last night. You've been through a lot.
Echo 76 to
A lot of bullshit at
run the
that.
fuck over this dude at Mosley's.
And I just would like to be here for you in any way that I can be. I hesitate somewhat saying that because of how many people seem to have said it to you.
Dispatch 100 breaking
and
off of Mosley's
it's backfired
76
immensely.
MRPD.
It is very hard not to
133
flinch when I
42
hear
will
that.
return
but it's,
on duty later in the shift.
I understand it's coming from a good place.
Good night, McNulty. Have a good night. Good work today.
Right, sir.
Yeah. I'll have to think of another way of phrasing that. Or maybe just proving it true in this case. Probably the best thing I can do.
Radio check.
10-2.
Judge Brittany
Although,
Angel
at least
is
that makes
at the
one
PD.
decision
She'd like to meet some of
that
the
I was
members of
going to
PD
have
if
to
there's
make
any
eventually a
units
lot
available.
W!
Affirm, she's in the lobby.
Now to figure the rest out.
Yeah.
McNulty to Moss,
Admittedly,
is your CVPI parked outside?
Go ahead.
Oh, you.
Admittedly, what?
As I say,
Negative.
admittedly, it's nice to know that you do have this sort of trust in me. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
She'll have to make. This will be one less decision that she has to make.
I am.
Or it'll make making one decision a lot easier on her or something along the. What is it?
I don't even know. Like, there is so much that I want to say right now, Sean, but a lot of it is just not conducive to anything, and a lot of it is very emotionally charged. And when I get like this, I say things I don't mean.
Ooh, that's interesting. I see. Good to know. Emotions can get the better of us sometimes. I think we're all guilty of it. Sometimes just a silent sit out is what you need. Not listening to the chaos of a radio. Or people shouting about more chaos going on at senior buns. Just being out, sitting, kind of having a bit of a reset yourself, right? Sometimes that's what it has to be. Spicy as fuck, dude.
God, I really wish Richard was here. Not
Yeah.
that you're not, great.
I completely understand. You don't need to justify anything, okay? I don't want you feeling like you need to justify things to me, because you don't.
Actually, I'm gonna message Matt and be like, "Where is Richard?"
Yeah, exactly, bro.
A part of me wants to run and tell Flop, but a part of me doesn't because I'm afraid that he'll get in trouble.
Yeah, it's a risky game to play, I think, in this one.
Yeah, because I know, especially with the stricter standards placed upon y'all now, it's the last thing that he needs is to be reported for assaulting a therapist.
Yeah, that I could see that being somewhat problematic.
Because I'm pretty sure if I tell Flop, especially after the conversation we just had last night.
Yeah.
I already had to talk him down from shooting all the people that have been hitting on me.
Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me, if I'm being honest with you. Especially the fact that at just the slightest mention of you to him, and his first response was, "What are your intentions with my sister?" Tells me everything I need to know.
That is my brother.
And he's a good one to have.
Very. I am incredibly blessed that he let me adopt him.
Yeah.
Like I said, all those years ago, is that I said I did it for him, but I think I was the one that needed it more.
Well, it was a good idea. No, I don't think I've actually taken a minute to watch a sunset since we've been around. Since we've been back, at least.
Yeah.
Been so busy, and this is the first day, I think, that I've been on duty at this hour and not had shit burning down to the ground.
Yeah.
It's actually relatively peaceful today.
Well, that's good.
Which I'm actually really grateful for, because it's given me the opportunity to just help you out a little bit. The timing has been good.
You finally get free time and you have to sit here and listen to me rant about somebody.
No, I don't have to. I
it
wanted
feels
to.
selfish, and I'm sorry. It's
Don't. And it's not. And
because
you're
I'm
fine.
not oblivious to the awkward position that it puts you in. I just, like
I know
said,
you're not.
I don't have anybody else, and I would like to think that we were friends before
Well, yes.
I'm a mess, Sean.
And that's okay.
Most guys would just call me crazy and run the other way.
I guess I'm not most guys. I think I'm definitely need to spend some time going around, finding different places to watch sunrises and sunsets.
Yeah. Is this the one you were talking about?
Yes.
It's a really good one.
I was right up here and looking around, and you look to the left, and you can see the whole city. And to the right, hell of a good looking sunset. Hey, Banish, hey, Dalinsky. At the end of the day, I just want to help you however I can.
And I appreciate that more than you know.
I'm glad that's the case. Now I'll have to find one to rival this position.
That's gonna be interesting.
I'm wondering if maybe something on the other side of the city might be nice. Having the
Yeah.
silhouette of the mountains in front of it.
True. Very true. I'm still always gonna love that spot down there, crop pot or not, because you know the coyotes there that keep me company. But then I have to buy a vehicle that can even get up here.
Yeah. I'm sure you can find a way up here with a moped.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, are those panthers or coyotes?
I heard a
coyotes.
You're a coyote.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Whoa, where? How do you see these things?
I don't know. They're right in front of us.
I don't see them. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's alright. It got back up. It's fine.
The grass is so tall.
Oh, see, that's why.
Do you not see tall grass?
No, I do not see tall grass.
Oh my god, it's so tall. The grass is insanely tall.
Yes, it is. You dodged another one too.
I don't even
It's
see
okay.
them.
I will let you know. You can
It's
go
right here,
forward.
isn't it? Nope.
Yeah, this is where the crop plot was. Yeah, that's one of our buddies. And the other one is behind us. And the third one is already out there. There may be a windmill here, but you know, it's still that's what I love about them is that they're quiet.
Yeah,
So
right?
it's still
Ooh.
just as peaceful as it ever was.
They weren't. I think they would ruin a lot of spaces. Yeah, see, I can't even see them. Just a lot of tall grass in the way. I do think that those windmills on that cliff to our left are very nice, especially with the sunset behind them. I think it adds a bit of life to that hill.
Even before the conversation, he was like, I'll be right there, gorgeous. You know, before he said the words, you know, I'm not going anywhere. I'll wait. I'm patient. And then, but wait, there's more.
Yeah.
And I'm just
You're hurt.
yeah.
Which is understandably so. Crow, I think she meant like before, like, we all came back. Hear anything back from Road? Or, do one better. Would you like for me to find him for you? Have a chat with him?
Hold on.
I think it's really also important that she recognizes that this does put Maple in an awkward position, but Maple's still not going anywhere. Like, I think that's very good that she recognizes that for Maple's stock. And this is why I don't deal with relationships. Laughs and aromantic. We're waiting to see here. She wants us to find roads. Ginger, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, dude. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much for that. That's if I'm not mistaken, that's a shot. Give me 1 second. Let me grab the shot.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Do me a favor, make sure you're taking a minute to breathe for yourself, right? Alright. It's shot time.
Oh, I am. Trust me.
Alright, good.
That's why I am here, off duty, and I will be off duty all day.
Okay.
And, you know, when you have to drop me off, I'm probably going to call another friend or just go home and go to sleep. I don't know. But I'm not going on duty. I'm not going near the fucking hospital. So I don't even know how I'm going to. Oh, Matt's on duty? Kiki says she hears him on radio.
Yeah, I told you he's on duty. I can go find him if you want. That's
Oh,
what I was
I
saying.
didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I was
No,
saying
I
if you want
don't.
me to find roads for you so you can talk to him. Would you like?
Poor Matt. I want to, but I know he's been so stressed too. And I don't want to bother him.
That's fair. That's valid. I mean, at the same time, I do think it would be good for you guys to have some time together, similarly to how you and Flop talked yesterday.
Yeah. I don't know, Matt and Flop are a lot alike. Matt might try to beat Tanner's ass too. I think the only reason that Barrick survived was because Matt and Barrick were friends before we got together, so.
Well, I mean, you give me the word and I'll summon him. I have that power. I do. I really do have that power.
I don't want to bombard him. Are y'all busy with calls?
I'm not even on radio. Honestly, no. Like, there hasn't been dispatch calls or nothing. It's been relatively quiet. We've had a robbery with a deadly weapon. That was 21 minutes ago.
Okay.
That's like the only actual call that we've gotten to respond to. So again, I'm on radio now, so I can listen for anything. But if you just give me the word, and I'll summon his ass, request a 25 with him, and then pawn you off. Not in a bad way, by the way. I'm not like pawning you off to get
I know. Okay.
If it was up to me and I had the ability to, I would happily keep you around for a ride along, but I don't know if we're permitted to do that yet. Actually, hold on.
I don't want to get you in trouble.
second.
But
1 second. 1 second.
Captain Slacks, can I call you back?
Yeah, you can, Captain. No problem.
All right, thank you.
ah,
I will.
he's busy.
Yeah, he just has to call me back. So.
That's fine.
Because I did speak to the captain about getting ride-alongs, and he said he'll get back to me in a day about it, and he never got back to me about it. So I'm gonna reach out to him and be like, "Hey, government workers, yay or nay?"
Right.
And then that way maybe you can either jump in with either one of myself, Blop, or Rhodes, and not only give us some company, but also be able to have some conversations with them, which I feel like you might need.
Desperately need, yeah.
Yeah. There's only so much. It's a different conversation with them than it is with me.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing.
Echo 23, 42. Have a good rest of the shift, guys.
It'll get gas, so we're gonna go do that in the meantime. My current solution to skirt is that if I do need to respond to something urgently, that I can drop you off somewhere safe.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I got so used to walking everywhere that, I mean, I literally I don't rent cars, I just walk.
Yeah.
A lot of people are getting robbed, but I'm not in a grime truck or a group 6, so I think I'm safe.
Yep. I think you should be probably pretty okay on that front.
I know. The one time in this city where walking is actually safer than being in a fucking vehicle.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh my god, why can't things just be easy?
Well, then it wouldn't be life, would it? Nothing's fucking easy anymore. But that's part of what makes it great. I mean, at the same time, if everything was just so easy, I don't know. Would anything feel good? I don't know if that's just a me thing or what. There's a lot of people here. I don't know why there's so many officers here.
Uh-oh.
I'm on radio and I don't hear anything.
I see somebody in handcuffs.
Here's the shot, by the way. Thank you for the 10 bomb, bud. Appreciate you. Yep, no idea what is going on there whatsoever. But I'm 10-7. And I've only just gotten back on radio. So. You haven't worked the last couple of days, right?
I worked some yesterday.
check.
I'm not sure. Maybe. I had to leave abruptly yesterday, so.
Good. These fucking trucks are ridiculous. These vans. These vans are ridiculous. Etta, they are quick, they are dangerous, they don't give a flying fuck about anything. She hit me up OC. Somebody tried to hack her Twitch account, so that's why she keeps having to kind of AFK for a minute.
I get additional unit over at the hospital. I'm trying to deal with one individual. Cornwood's getting a statement from another, and then we have other things occurring in front of the hospital as well. I have one injured individual being dragged away from the front of the hospital, but I can't continuously leave.
You know, the crazy thing was that he said, you know,
Thank you.
he felt that he was upset and hurt because I was making time for other people, like Bison and Luna. I was like, you mean Luna, who I work with?
Yeah,
Who I was going to calls with, and Bison, who literally walked up to V and said, I want to ride along with Etta. And he was there in the hospital with me, just hanging out. I mean, Tanner was right there. He could have come over and talked to me at any point, any of the days, but he chose not to. But it's all on me?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? And the first time that I actually get some off-duty time, okay, I spent with my brother first because he is more important than any man that I'm gonna date.
Of course.
But then I reached out to him today when I woke up, you know, because I hadn't had a chance to talk to him, you know. First time to actually have some off-duty time, you know, which I took even though I'm still fearful that, you know, I should be on duty.
Yeah. I need to drop
Yeah,
some. Well,
go ahead.
I mean, I don't know what's going on here. Rhodes is also here somewhere, but he requested help specifically, so I came down.
Okay.
Are you okay staying here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hop out.
19723 at CMC. Where do you need me?
Okay. All right.
Rhodes, where do you need me?
Truthfully, if you stand right here in about 30 seconds, someone will come here claiming they have an emergency that's probably not one, despite the fact that we're at the hospital.
Okay, so
but
okay,
I need
hold
to
on.
not be derailed from the conversation.
Gotcha.
I'm
I know
trying to have,
exactly. I
Mr.
know
Randall.
exactly what I'm gonna do. I got it. Okay, don't worry.
Perfect. Thank you. All right, Mr. Randall. So, apologies. Run me through what happened over at the hospital, guy.
Oh, I work as a manager, senior floor manager at the senior bar. I was stabbed by a man and then brought here for medicine. After receiving medical care, I gave a big hug to the doctor that saved me and walked out here. At which point I was barreled into by what appeared to be a large bovine.
7876, 911, Joshua Road.
Okay. Understandable. So you gave a hug to a doctor, is that correct?
Yes.
Hotel 8's gonna attend for A2 for a little bit. I'll still be around if any EMS need me.
All right. So once you gave that hug to the doctor, was that?
Hey, keep it moving, bud.
He's a good
Keep it
man.
moving.
He's a good man. Don't
Hey
worry.
man, can
Give
I
him free
talk to
spirit.
you in particular, man? I know that your buddy's busy, but I just
Yeah, come
I
here.
want to
Come
inquire
here.
about
Come
some
here.
vigilante work, man.
How can I help
Hey
you?
man, I just was wondering if there are any whispers on the streets as to where we can find these you know, brain melting, youth sundering drugs, man. Because here's the thing, man, the city needs a hero, okay? And if I have to do all the drugs to get them off the streets, man, I'm willing to, okay, man? So
Man.
if you have any leads, man, I'm willing to find them and really get rid of their stashes, man.
No, we don't, and we don't need a crime-fighting vigilante. We don't need a Batman in this city. So, appreciate your offer,
Hey
but
man,
thank you.
Oh shit,
bats
honeybee,
freak me
14.
out. They just call me Beef, man. I'm a beef man. You know,
Okay, bud.
man. You can call me Man,
Someone go
man,
check
and
on
Man
Kiki.
Man's gonna get these fucking drugs off the streets one way or another. Okay, man. So, hey, man, when the crisis
status
strikes
of
and
the
the
14
war is
Bravo?
I need to
afoot, man.
respond to a
She
medic
was
down,
lost on the
but
hospital
please
roof.
leave that
She
other
All right,
officer
man.
alone.
Ron James.
Alright, 197 is responding to the 14 Bravo. Kiki! 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 Kiki, no! Kiki!
I slipped off the ladder. I tried to calm it, but I wasn't fast enough.
Kiki, no! 197 is with the 14 Bravo. She slipped off a ladder. She's Ocean King.
Hey, on the street buses and let you off. They need to help her out.
Kiki, no!
I'm so stupid.
This is
I've
entry
been
for
doing
the hospital.
so good all day.
10-9 roads?
Literally, I'm like, I'm gonna go 42 and take a breather. I start to climb down the ladder and I fucking fall.
Oh no.
Just had to beat someone down in front of the hospital who was trying to let Randall escape.
I hear Kiki fell down a ladder.
Yeah.
did, the
Here you go. I gotta go help
fine.
Rhodes. Good to see you, Kiki. I'm coming back, Rhodes. Sorry, had to help Kiki. Was it that, like, guy? Was it him? Okay, I'll deal with him.
Looks like you
Is
were
that right?
all
Thank you.
black, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
I didn't trust it, man. It felt like bad news, man.
I literally cannot fucking do anything here. Absolutely.
Look, man. I'm a
Rest of
crime
no
fighting
leniency.
vigilante,
I'm tired of
man.
this
Yeah,
shit.
no problem.
I'm
You have a
so
report up for
tired.
this
And
yet, Rhodes?
I saw crime, man.
I don't give a
Yeah,
shush. Quiet you.
I'll get a
You're
report
gonna
put
have
out.
a hard
Okay.
time, man, because I don't have a legal name, man. I'm not really on the books, all right?
Oh, you're going to be on the books as soon as I'm done with you.
Well, I mean, hey, man, if that means you're gonna write me a story, consider me flattered, man. Make sure you start, man. So I lost my parents at Beanstalk 99, man. Wet Biscuit was playing, man. You know their song Fix Stuff? Anyways, man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling kind of loopy, man.
These fucking bastards!
I know.
Hey,
They
man.
wet it and they
Hey,
don't
can you
dry
make
it.
sure Dr. Andy sees me, all right? He
No, he
patched
got
me
beat
up
down
good
by a
before,
cop.
man. Dr. Andy, man?
No, you.
Jesus.
Oh!
Why are you shoving this
Oh
psychopath
shit,
inside my
man!
mouth?
Hey, be careful with me,
That was-
man.
that was
I'm
terrifying.
tender.
Could you help me get him up, brother?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I got.
Be careful,
Alright.
man. Yay.
I gotta put you in a car.
Let's get you on the bed and here and see.
Yeah. Floor.
No James Randall blood. That shit got chemical.
I gotta put you in a car, take you back out, and get you some medical. Alright, bud?
Hey, man. I just want you to know that I intend to press charges, man. That was unnecessary force, man. It was brutal.
I mean,
I could die here, man.
Good luck, bud. Good luck with that one. I wish you the best of luck in
Hey,
your
alright,
endeavors to press
man.
charges
I'll have
against
you
us.
know, man. I am a licensed, unlicensed litigator, man, and I'm gonna take you guys for everything you're worth. All right?
I'll have
I
you
haven't
know
even
that
got
you're gonna look
medical
like
attention,
quite an
man.
idiot.
I got brains coming out of my
I'm
nose, man.
okay, I guess you're deaf or something. I literally said that I'm getting you medical attention, but I was unable to do so
Yeah.
because of
Well, why'd you
having
take
some
me to the
issues.
car, man? There's
Because
a
I
lot of
couldn't put
moving
you
in a very-
down. I told you I had to put you in the car, take you out, and bring you
hey,
medical attention.
Officer,
You
man,
just-
can you please identify yourself, man,
yes,
real quick?
Maple 197.
Maple 197, man. I just want you to know that I know you're doing your best, man. Life's not fair. It puts us in uncomfortable positions, man. And I know that your cosmic journey is a righteous one, okay? Don't get caught up here in the rigmarole of being a dirty fucking pig bastard, okay, man? You're more than that.
I'm literally doing everything I can to help you, and
You're
for me to
right,
help
man,
you,
and that's
I
why
had to
I'm
put you in
saying
a car.
I'm seeing it, man. I'm seeing it, man.
There you go.
I literally have brain out coming out of my nose, man.
All right, Doc, can I get this guy
Echo
treated,
17,
please?
76 CMC 1.
Okay, honey? Oh,
47.
Lord. Okay,
Yeah.
let me take a look at you.
Hey, man, I was brutally, viciously beaten by a bunch of untethered cops, man. Loose cannon bastards, man.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, it was a crime driver?
Okay.
Yeah, man, real loose cannon guys. But I'll tell you
Did they
what, man,
stop and check
Maple,
on
he's
him?
a righteous agent, man.
Of course
He's
not.
trying to do good. I can tell, man. He doesn't want to live this life, man. He wants to be a part of the revoluzione,
That's
man.
actually a little bit fucked up.
Okay.
Free people doing free things, man. I'm telling you, it's just sad to see a good soul be tainted,
Yeah,
man.
give him a call. If he's around, ask him stuff like, "Hi,
Okay,
how
well-
are you? Is this seat taken?
Dr. Valentino.
Sauna is closed."
Hey, I just want you to know that
I don't see anything changing.
Thank you.
Like, I'm
I hear
treated,
that a
I'm not
lot.
seeing anything happening.
You know, I know a healer when I see one, man. I used to hang out with the
Try that
trophy
again.
healers, man. They called themselves the Circle, man, and they just kind of rubbed shungite and other
Alright, let's
special
try this
rocks
again.
on my body until I was feeling kind of tingly.
Can I sit?
It was
No,
transcendental.
Hi, how are
Oh my
you?
gosh.
Yeah, man. Anyways, I don't
Fuck.
think you can get cancer now, man. That's what
Good
they
for
say.
you.
That's
I
true.
know.
Smoke, though.
Well, I need to take a quick nap because I have noodle arms. Do you think
Oh,
you could
I
help
can help
him?
him. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Take a nap, love, all right? Hey, I was
Here
just
we
talking
go.
with your friend. She was a real healer, man.
Either you
Oh, of
Hey,
course,
I'm
she's
not
I
amazing.
down,
wasn't enough
man.
because
I
it's
think
not.
I'm losing it, man.
Nothing's.
Oh, you're doing okay.
Um,
Don't you worry. It looks like she helped you out, so I'm gonna double check
Give me
you
one
once you're
second.
standing up, okay?
You want to sit next to them? I mean, you're probably gonna
Perry,
small talk,
Big
Yeah.
love, peace
can
and
you help
love,
me for a
man.
Double
second?
check while I've got you up here that you're doing okay. Looks good to me so far.
What is it?
Yeah, I think she
Okay,
got
so
everything.
you've got
You
some
should be
great
Hey,
good to go.
man, Officer
Here you are. It's
Maple,
all
I
yours.
just need you to know,
help him
man.
out,
If you
and
want to do the
I
right
need
thing,
to
man,
get
and you
my
let me
hands
run, I'm telling you, I won't report you, man.
I don't really
You're
care.
not.
So
You don't
you
have
have
to
the
be a
right
part
to
of this
you have the right to
rigmarole,
remain
man.
silent. Anything you say or do can
Hey,
and will be used
man.
against the court of law. You have the right to an
Quit
attorney present
trying
if
to
available.
fucking
If you
smother
cannot
my
afford
flame,
one will be
man.
appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to
Yeah,
you?
man. Hey, man. Don't you don't have to. I know my Meredith rights, man. All right, just fucking don't have to
Okay.
show off, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have to read them to you regardless.
Hey, man, who are you really protecting, man? Is it the people or is it the profit, man? Because I'll tell you, it's like right now, what I'm trying to do is make sure that we've got food in mouths, man, that we've got love to share, energy to exchange, man. It's a ballet of intimacy here, man.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna tell you, man, it just doesn't feel good, man. I'm watching crime erupt like Mount Vesuvius, man, and it's
their name
just cascade
2030.
dust on the healthy, man, and it's
Right. And
I just
guys
am
like
not
you
happy
doing
with it,
things
man.
that interfere with our police work, all that does is slow
Hey,
us down
man,
from
all I
stopping
see
other
right
crime.
now is there's
Boo,
a good
Maple.
man
Boo.
who's done a lot to ensure that I had food in my mouth, man. I see a
watch your head.
man he's whispering into his ear, man, that he's gonna do
There we go. In the
ungodly
car.
things to his orifices, man. He said it, and I heard it. All he was doing is trying to stop the fucking corridors for power from consuming the weak, man, the meek and the unhealthy. And I think that you're being kind of negligent to the ways that you're hurting
Dispatch
people, man.
19776 MRPD 195.
Hey, man. Hey, you're not supposed to cut through the hall. Hey, it's not an emergency taking me back, man. I think this is an abuse of power, man. I also let you know, man, he tried to kill me, man. That was undue
100
force.
to
I
stand by.
apologized immediately, man. I thought that I didn't think he was a cop, man.
100 to Roads Direct.
He was wearing, just all black, man. He was like, he was
Roads
almost
County
blending in with the
Government.
night, you know?
Copy, stand by.
And I swear, he
Mhm.
whispered into James Randall's ear that he was going to do ungodly things to his orifices, man. I
Mhm.
was doing what I thought I had to protect a friend, man.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't understand how you could act as if you're serving and protecting while also trying to smother the light of another protector. It just seems like the bureaucracy's getting to your head, man.
Okay.
And Officer Maple, man, I think that you got more than just darkness up there, you know? Like, does it
Mhm.
feel good to be doing this to someone who's given the world nothing but love, man? Peace and love?
Yeah, I mean, you're just incapable of following simple orders, and as such, you got beat down for it because you were trying to break somebody out of custody. That's just fact of the matter.
Hey,
You can
man,
whittle your
I'm
story
sorry, man,
however the
but
hell
when
you
did
wish to.
custody involve exploring the orifices
But,
of an elderly man?
And I don't know where you're getting the sources from, but I mean, at the end
Hey,
of the day,
man,
to
I
each
know
their
what I
own.
heard,
If
man.
that's what you're into, that's what you're into. I ain't gonna judge
It's
you for
not,
that.
man. It's what I heard, man. Hey, man, I think that these things are wrong. I'm 6'7", man. Okay, I've been saying that for a long time. Are you trying to demoralize me, man?
I just gotta document your picture for your mugshot.
All right, man. Yeah, document my picture, and then maybe later my orifices, like you did James Randall. You fucking pervert, man.
I don't really.
It's a dark
Honestly,
thing,
man, I really don't give a fuck about your
Dark
orifices.
energy is seeping into the corridors of power, man. I think that it's tainted at the well, man. There's no healthy way out of this for you, man. We gotta let us go, man. You gotta let me go, man. There's a way to redeem yourself, man, and this is not how you walk in the light, man. What? Why are you looking at me like that, man? Are you trying to get into my orifices? Just like you were James Randall's,
No,
man?
I was
I'm watching you, man.
taking your picture, now I'm taking your fingerprint.
Yeah, what kind of pictures were you taking, man? Trying to get a full-scale documentation of my holes, man? Yeah, I'll tell you what, dude, that's what your partner was doing. That's what he's doing to James Randall. And I'm going to be singing this at the top of my lungs all the way to the Supreme Court, man.
Good luck with
And
that.
when you're fucking sitting in handcuffs, man, I'm going to tell them, you know what, man, give him a chance to be a better man, because I think there's light inside of this Officer Maple, man.
Oops. Okay.
Sorry, man. I'm just going to keep choosing life, man. I'm going to keep choosing to believe in people. I hope you have fun doing this, man. Just stamping out whatever light could be given, man. Hey, what kind of fucking test is that, man? I feel like you're probing me, man. Are you trying to get into my holes like you were Officer James Randall's, man? He was once an esteemed officer. I don't know if you know that.
I am just documenting your possessions, and then I'm going
my
to seize them.
possessions, man? Yeah, you can't have any of them, all right?
I
Because you know what my
don't
possessions
want
are,
them.
man? The love of my friends, man. Something you don't know about, because all you do is arrest good citizens, man. Just well-to-do people trying to give life to people, man.
Right, of course.
But you do this shit, man. You put people in cages like they're animals, man. Do you feel good? Do you feel good right now? There's a light in you, man. I can feel it. I can sense it, and I know it wants to break out, man. I know it wants to break out.
22.
I'll loosen these cuffs up for you for a second.
All right, man.
All right, come up to the door here. Place your hands in the little bowl.
All right,
I'll get these cuffs off you. Spin around.
I'm sure you'd like if I did that, man, wouldn't you?
I mean, if you want to stay in cuffs, you can. It's your decision. All right. All right, I'll be back with you in a moment with your charges.
All right, man.
Rhodes, you on frequency?
10-4. I just got treated.
Copy. I didn't realize you were injured. Do you want me to start up a report for this, or are you starting one for whatever started with James there? Yeah. 6209. Jebediah.
Walking out of the hospital. Apologies, I didn't anticipate it taking so long.
Go 376, Senior Buns, 911.
Jebediah Jebby Beef Von Wonder. All right, Rhodes. Are you starting a report up for your conversation with James, or would you like me to put up an incident for this gentleman that I'm processing now?
It's all going to be under the same report. I'll put it up. Apologies. It's just as I was going to before, a million things happened.
Copies. No worries. Yeah, that's why I put him in that cell, so that I actually kind of have a minute to hear myself think.
I'll be over at Mission Row shortly for the individual we do have in custody. But from my understanding, it's going to be assault and battery. I mean, we could go misdemeanor obstruction, resisting, any possessions.
Did you like disobeying a peace officer as well? Did you order him to leave?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, right now I've got him disobeying, assault and battery, misdemeanor obstruction, and resisting. Right now I've got him down for disobeying, obstruction, misdemeanor obstruction, assault and battery, and resisting. Sound good? Alright. Jebediah. Fingerprint. Fine, number 40. That's what, 60, 62, 09. Possessions. IP. Evidence. Rhodes, would you like to speak to him before I process him, or do you want me to just get him going?
Negative. You're clear to process him.
Copy. All right, Jebediah.
Hey, how's it going, man?
All right. So you're facing the following charges. All right. Disobeying a peace officer, assault and battery, misdemeanor obstruction of justice, and resisting arrest.
Hey, man, I was obstructing a crime in there, actually, man, and I refused. Here's the thing, man. At what point do I get a lawyer here, man? I can do my own, but I just want to be able to represent myself here because I was trying to stop an officer from exploring the orifices of my friend James Randall.
Gotcha.
Man.
Stop talking. Do you want a lawyer?
Man. I am a lawyer, man. I'm not.
Okay. Do you want me to request you a lawyer? Because as I read you your rights earlier, if you want me to request you a lawyer, I must request you a lawyer. Do you want a lawyer? Yes or no?
Man, I'm my own
No? Okay.
attorney, man.
6209. All right. So, you're facing the following charges: disobeying a peace officer, assault and battery, misdemeanor obstruction of justice, and resisting arrest. That's 35 months, $1,250 fine. How do you plead?
Oh, hey, man, I plead suck my fucking nads, you pipe pig fucking cop scab motherfucker, man.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, man, I know that there's fucking mercy in you, man. There's light in there, and what you're doing is you're assigning yourself to a life of servitude in the corridors of power you'll never taste, man. I'm telling
Okay.
you, there's a better way through it, man.
I got you. Okay. So I'm assuming that's going to be a not guilty plea?
Hey, man, what was that, man? Hey, sorry, I got rattled by the cop who tried to murder me after I told him not to touch my friend James Randall's asshole, man. Sure.
That's fine. I'm assuming that's a not guilty plea. You're pleading not guilty.
Man, no, I I said, sorry, should I repeat the full sentence, man?
No, I really don't need you to repeat the full sentence. I'm asking you
Oh,
for
man,
pleading
well,
guilty or not
listen,
guilty.
man. What I said was that I declare myself to, I need to have my fucking nads sucked by you, you pig scab motherfucker, man, trying to hurt my friend, take peace from the people, man. What do you do, man, huh?
Okay. Are you pleading guilty or not guilty?
Oh, no, man. Again, I'm gonna repeat one more time. I'm pleading that you suck my fucking nads, you pig scab motherfucker, man. You fucking roach under the boot of the powers that be, doing nothing but their bidding, hoping you get a fucking scrap or two, man.
Echo 7876 and Mosley's.
Did I seize his possessions? I think I did. If I didn't, I don't really care. I'm super hard on him.
Your Honor.
Yes, it is. It is supposed to be quiet like
I
that.
missed some words. I could put it down there, man.
No,
You
it's
want me
fine.
to try one more time?
All right, I'm gonna bill you $12.50.
Okay, man. So I'm kind of
Echo
cash poor,
7823
man.
Mosley's.
All the money I had, I got from a big burger shot lawsuit. They served me a drink that was too cold, man. It was like frigid. They called
Okay.
it lethal in the right context, man. And I actually had such a bad brain freeze. I drove my Grammy's car off the road, man. I totaled it. I really hurt myself. I
Okay.
just want you to know, man, I really didn't mean to hurt your friend, man. I know it's scary being out there in the crossfire, but I swear, man, your friend was trying to do dark things to my friend James Randall, man. I was scared. This is a friend acting for a friend, man. You're no different or better than any of us, man.
Yeah, no, I strongly believe that James Randall was in no sort of danger. I strongly believe that my fellow officer, was in the right in what he was doing, and he was questioning James Randall on an active scene. I strongly believe that you were given direct orders to leave the scene. You refused to do so. You attempted to break James out of custody in some way, shape, or form. You assaulted an officer. You fled from officers. You were arrested and beat down because you attempted to interfere with the scene.
Yeah, all right, man.
That's my
It sounds like a
understanding of the
whole bunch
situation.
of
What I will
you
say is that
can
I was
cut
just
your
an additional
fingers off
officer
if
that
you
arrived on
want.
scene and followed the requests of another officer who had more information on the scene, and
Echo
I'm just your processing
376
officer.
Central
Okay?
247s.
Hey, man, whatever the fuck you think, man. None
Okay.
of those people saw what I saw, man. He was whispering in the ear of my sweet James Randall, man. He was telling him all the fucked up things he was going to do to him, man. And he had no power, man. He was in cuffs, man.
Okay. At this time, I am gonna have the.
Hey, man, can I smoke in here?
Where did you even get that cigarette?
Hey, man, you didn't check my orifices, man.
What? What? Okay, whatever.
Hey,
I'm gonna be
man.
sending you up 20 months.
20 months, man. All right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, man, lock in, man. You got books in here, man? I can't read or anything, but I'd like to turn the pages, man.
I mean, I think there is a library up at the prison.
All right, man. Fucking peace and love, whatever, brother.
All right.
Fucking, hey, I hope you know that you got the real rough ones, man.
Okay. Bye bye.
Hey, man, keep doing your job. Thank you. Thank you.
Just gonna search you one more time here, okay?
Thank you.
All right. You have your,
Echo 323 Cent.
Okay. You got some bottles of pills here. Are those prescription? Is everything okay with those?
Yes, Dr. Andy gave them to me at the hospital
Okay.
because I was stabbed
Ooh.
with a knife.
Right. Totally understand. Mr. Randall, I'm just gonna go ahead and take a look at your ID here. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so easy to remember.
Well, yes.
Reportment? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh, Mr. Randall, I'm so sorry.
Check.
I am so sorry, Mr. Randall.
EMS from PD.
Send it for EMS.
So sorry.
You need a 52 in the cell area of Mission Row.
Echo 6676.
Oh my god.
Here we are.
my
I
god.
got EMS on the way.
Oh
what's the
my
status of the
god.
Maple,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can you
What?
come over here?
Yeah. What's up? What's going on?
All right, do me a favor. In the cell.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead and seize the possessions off from Mr. Randall. EMS is going to be here shortly.
Okay.
And then if you could also
my
turn him around,
God.
I'm just gonna lock the cell as well when you leave.
All right.
I'd
There
have
you
to
go,
take
Mr.
a
Randall. Seize your positions.
very brief nap before EMS arrives. Y'all sit tight. Mr. Randall, I am so
All right, let's get these
sorry.
cuffs off you, buddy.
I am so sorry that I slipped.
Oh my god.
All right. There we go.
Echo 66, 23 back door.
Wait, what happened to his charges? As Obadiah Wonder.
Roads from Echo 66.
Rhodes need to take a nap. Do you need to be let in?
I'm in the basement, no idea where I'm going.
Copy. I'll meet you there. I'm coming out now. Are you in the motor pool?
Nah, I came in the back door. I'm at by the big City of Los Santos sign in the basement here.
It's amazing here.
It is. I didn't know where the fuck I was going.
Echo 7976, safety 147.
Alright, what do we got? What happened?
Rhodes slipped and accidentally, I think, hit Mr. Randall.
Oh no, not Mr. Randall.
Yeah. He's in the drunk tank over here.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yo.
Hello, James. EMS is here.
Violently punched
Wait, how did
into
you
the
get
back
in
of
there?
my head.
What the hell?
Heard that.
I've
Let's
heard
take
it
a look
too.
at
It went whoosh.
Wait, dude. Make the sound.
Rose, is that door closed?
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
All right, let me just let me wrap your ribs up here. I think he hit you real hard in the chest somehow. Jesus. Why did he do this to you?
I slipped.
I think they think
I
did
slipped.
something bad.
That's what happened.
What do you think you did?
They think I injected a man with pesticide.
Did you? That was not a very good answer.
How bad's the damage?
Oh, it was just a light punch to the chest. It looked like.
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
best we
Yeah.
can do.
Need me to open this up?
What?
Are you outside of the cell?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's sneaky one.
Okay.
Wait, how's he out of cuffs?
Who, James?
Yeah.
I took him out of cuffs.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know how he
Wait,
got
why-
into the cell
why-
or out of the cell.
But why would we have
I
taken him
walked
out of
through the
cuffs
door.
if EMS was coming?
Well,
You know, that's true. I didn't even think about that when I got in the cell.
you know, in this case, it worked out well, but
Yeah.
that was a bit of
I'm
a
not dead.
slip of judgment, admittedly.
It happened. It happens.
I'll,
All right.
Sorry, that other guy that I was dealing, he completely just roasted every brain cell I had.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's okay. What was
Yeah,
his name?
he just Jebediah Jebediah Jebby Beef Von Wonder.
Oh,
He's
got
a
it.
wondrous man, he is.
All right.
Yeah, he doesn't shut up.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'll get out of here. I'll see
Yeah.
y'all
Mr.
later.
Randall, I do apologize for that. If you'd like to make a complaint, my call sign's 130. My name's Matt Rhodes.
I'm gonna try to figure out my way out of this. I don't think any of the doors are locked that I need to. Go
They should
It
be.
was this way. No, back door was wide open.
Oh, that's reassuring. Okay.
Yep, wide open. And then. Yep, wide open. We're good.
Okay, yeah, that's wide open. All right, that's great. All right.
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. Check this out. I think. Hold on. Oh, I thought I locked it. I thought I did. Never mind.
No,
We're
I
good.
locked it. Yeah.
Damn it.
Echo 6623 or 10-8. 10-8 is what I meant to say.
Oh man.
Howdy.
Hey, Captain Slacks. I just wanted to inquire on the whole ride-along thing, potentially with government employees off duty or whatnot.
I still gotta talk to the captains about that. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
For the time being, no ride-alongs.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. Yeah.
One 4 tonight.
Echo 7876 last series of 911s at Senior Buns.
All right, locals angry. I'll have to be 10-8 now. You know what? I'll just give her a call. It's easier that way.
Hello.
Hey, I just figured I'd give you a call. It's a little bit easier than trying to text and drive around a little bit.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No worries. Where you at?
Just up the road from the Strawberry gas station.
Oh, okay, so then I probably drove right past you.
I guess I do blend in.
I'm used to seeing you in a bright orange EMS jacket, to be fair.
True. That's fair.
I'll find you. Upcoming.
Yeah, I didn't want to bother Matt.
Oh,
He
there you
was
are.
fed up with that guy, so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, so get in for a minute. Open? No?
Eh.
There we go.
Thank you.
Weird. Okay. Yeah, so what I just talked to Slacks. He said we should to not take ride-alongs still.
Right.
So, yeah.
Not a problem. You can drop me off at the park.
Yeah. But I mean, I could always just kind of hang out, not driving around or not responding or something. If I need to respond to something, I can go.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if that's what you want, I mean, I don't know if you want to just spend some time alone or if you want the company. I'm not going to. I don't want to like
that
suffocate you.
155,
You
good
know
work
what
today.
No, it's fine. I've had
You too.
5 years of alone.
I mean? Fair enough. But yeah, no, I hit that guy with the library.
Good.
He wouldn't shut up, like at all. He
Deserved, honestly.
it was a bit of a headache. Pretty sure I lost all of my brain cells. While talking with him.
Yeah, he sounded like somebody that I would want to hold underwater until the bubbles stopped, honestly.
Yep, that's the best way to describe him. It was eternal suffering. But I was able to process him and get him out of there. Jesus Christ.
I appreciate people with patience because I lack it.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's a necessity for our job, if I'm being honest. We need to have some form of patience with some of the people we deal with.
So I was able to feel my feelings. Thank you.
I'm happy that I was able to help with that in any way.
Now he's backpedaling.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Because I pretty much just messaged him and said, I
1-4,
have
I'm gonna have
processed
traffic
my
southbound
feelings.
Power Street, cross Maintenance Boulevard, running toward Glendale.
I wish you both the best. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I said something else. I don't remember. And then he said, but I don't, there's nothing to wish the best for because nothing happened. Okay, so apparently they just slept in the same bed but didn't actually have sex.
Okay, that's weird.
Which, I mean, I don't know, when you're friends with somebody, it happens. I mean, there were times when, I mean, back then, I mean, we didn't share a bed. He stayed the
Hello.
night, but hi.
Hello.
How's your day doing?
Good. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
My sister is shy. Don't mind her, man.
Yeah, a little bit.
Have a good one.
It's okay. Not a problem.
worries,
Y'all
no
have
worries.
a good one.
You too, guys. See ya.
Bye.
Maybe I should have picked up a more private spot to park, huh?
No, it's fine. This is fine. But and apparently he still wants me. He doesn't want it to be over, and I'm just like, but
there was nothing.
Literally everything that you said or did says otherwise.
Yeah.
Because she can very clearly give you what I cannot. Because even still, there's nothing to. There can't be an us. And especially after this, like. I'm always going to wonder now. That seed of doubt has been planted.
What? I wonder what could have been?
No, like, will he do it again?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
If I were to pursue something, you know,
yeah.
if somehow later down the road we even entertain the idea, that seed of doubt, that
it's tainted.
he says yes.
You have lost the trust that you did have with him.
I'm the kind of person that once that's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
You don't get it back.
Hey, ma'am.
Yes.
Someone's hurt over there.
Okay. Did you call an ambulance?
Never mind. There's a doctor working on it.
Okay. I'm moving. Okay, I need to deal with that.
Dispatch
Can
100.
you hop out the car
Oh
real
my
quick?
god. Yeah.
Have a good night. Good work
I mean,
today.
I can't do a
Have a good
whole.
one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hop out of the car. Yeah.
Dispatch 197, requesting Civic 7 over to the Fleeca Bank at Legion Park. Mr. K just hit somebody.
Any available 77s?
No, K, they didn't attack you. I watched you come in too hot and hit him.
Really? No,
Yes,
So
I was.
why is this
K,
guy
I was
on-
across the street.
Maple, please. Maple, please.
K,
Shut
I
the
was.
fuck up once and do your job properly.
K, I was literally
men-
across the street and I watched it.
Maple, I guarantee you they both have wrenches on me and on them, and they were trying to attack me. So please, don't be a fucking idiot right now.
You gonna let this guy talk to you like that? What kind of
Hey,
police
so
officer
you-
are you?
If you look,
Okay, look.
if you look, hold on, no,
I
hold
don't-
on, Maple.
okay, listen,
If
hear me
you
out.
look-
myself, man,
no,
I'm
you
clocked
listen.
in.
You fucking listen, because you love to talk. This
Mhm.
man, well, in the medical reports, will see that he got hit on the head with a fucking wrench.
Okay.
By this guy who has a wrench. And when you search them both, you see they both have wrenches.
Okay,
'cause I'm
okay.
telling the fucking truth.
Okay, so you got into a car. Okay, okay.
No, they were fucking attacking.
Okay, but you did still run him over. He may have been attacking you, but you still ran him
He was
over.
jaywalking, so I'm driving. I should be driving.
Okay, look. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. You're not under arrest, but I am gonna cuff you just for questioning and detainment. Okay?
No.
Okay, you're not. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, you're not under arrest. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, I'm not even gonna search you.
You're over there. First off, you have a girl in your car, and you shouldn't be doing that. All right? You can't be having fucking.
I mean,
women that
what
aren't
are you
cops in your
talking
car
about?
while you're on duty. So I'll tell your fucking spirit that.
What are you?
fucking
Okay,
pervert.
I'm not allowed to sit and talk to somebody.
No, not
And I
on
had her
your
get.
vehicle
And she's
while
not
you're
even
on
in the
duty.
car.
See, and you were
She's
on
out of the
duty and
car.
People were getting attacked, and now you don't even know what happened because you're too busy fucking.
No,
fucking
I
on duty.
literally watched it happen, Kay.
You put your dick in your pants and do your fucking job right.
Kay, I literally watched what.
These
That's why I'm talking to you. That is why I'm talking to you. If you just listen to me, I'm going to cuff you for detainment just so I can question you.
Detainment? I'm the fucking victim.
Okay. Look, hold on. I'm gonna put everybody in fucking cuffs. That is my idea because I need. Okay. I need your statement.
I think it was 60, 70.
I need your statement. That's why I need to place you in cuffs. I need you to stay here. I need 77s to the Legion Square Fleeca Bank. It was a potential robbery.
He's a criminal. He's a criminal.
141, we're coming right now.
All right.
Copy.
Oh, we have some-
Okay, don't go anywhere. Look, okay, look. I won't even have to cuff you. Just stay here, okay? All right.
I don't know if you were the EMS that said you were going to respond to the strawberry.
Christ, he tried to rob me.
Another guy in the corner just over there.
Just over there. Okay, I thought it was this one.
Okay. This is an entirely different thing.
Let me get this guy in cuffs real quick.
Cool. All right.
Man, are you a police officer? You gonna let that guy just talk to you like that?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Good one,
Yeah,
man.
it's just over in the
All
corner.
right, I'm not gonna take shit from you. All right, there's no need for that.
Yeah, you'll
There's no
take
need
shit
for
from the
any
other guy,
attitude.
man. You a bitch. I get it, brother. It's all good, man. Make sure you check in with your boss.
All right. I need to wait for somebody else to get here before I can fucking question any of you.
Why am I in cuffs?
Cause I'm fucking innocent. This dude literally saw it too. You guys tried to attack me.
EMS from Echo 3. I'm going to need another unit on Vespucci near Legion Square Bank.
What's can I get your ID?
Me?
Yes. For
Oh, I
a
wasn't
statement.
involved. I wasn't
Oh,
involved.
you said you saw what happened. I need
was
your
across
information.
the street.
You didn't see shit.
My ID.
All right, sir. What happened? A guy hit me with his car. He hit you with the car. Okay. All right. Let's take a quick
Did you
look.
see
Give you
that?
a little bit of a
When he
once
pulled
over.
out.
Yeah, I did. All right.
out the
Look,
door.
can I get you two over here? Both of you?
Yeah, I told you, Maple. You never fucking believe it. God, bro, you never fucking believe me, Maple.
I mean,
we got
look.
these good citizens right here who's got to do your job for you. 'cause
So
you can't do it.
okay. Kay, you tell me your side of things then. What happened?
I was driving here. I went inside the bank to pull out $100. I got it on me. Look.
Okay.
$100.
Okay.
As I'm coming back out, these dudes come at me with wrenches. They pull up in their van, hop out, and start attacking me with wrenches, hitting my car.
Okay.
That's when I looped around. This dude ran out in front of the car and got hit by it.
Okay.
He knocked
So
his own friend out, the one that's all blacked out. He knocked him out with the wrench when he tried to hit my car.
okay. And so you're saying that when we look at their
He was
injuries
across the
over
street
there.
and he saw it all.
I got you. No, yeah, because okay, look. So all I saw was you come up hot, and it looked like you just missed your braking point and you hit that guy.
Well, I turned around because
Okay.
I wanted to say "fuck you guys."
Right, and then he ran,
jumped
and
in front of the car
then you
and
hit
got
him, and then you pulled up in front and stopped and got out of the
You
car.
saw me. I was in the road the whole time.
Yeah, no,
These
you were.
two
You were
ran
on the
into
road the whole time. I saw. That's you hit him, and that's why I came over, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying that the injuries that those guys are gonna have, at least the one guy in the black, is going to be that of a blunt
One's
object.
gonna be hit on the head with a wrench.
Okay.
And the others,
Welcome
obviously,
aboard.
you know what happened there.
Okay, and you're saying that these guys were trying to rob you.
That's right.
Okay.
And I have
Can
no wrench on me.
can I get one of
I
you
have a
guys to confirm the injuries on that gentleman in the black?
Alrighty, he's
Thank
getting
you.
treatment. Do you wanna? We'll keep going.
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
The costume
Mr. Ricky, did you see anything? Or you just saw everything across the street, sort of similarly to what I
Yeah,
saw,
I was
correct?
standing over there by the Grup 6 car,
Okay.
and I saw them like hit this dude's car with the wrench, and they were like
Okay.
yelling and
Which one?
screaming. This
So
guy
you
right in front of me.
so you saw those two over there hit this guy's car with a wrench?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then he was like getting mad, and yeah, there was a bunch of yelling. And he like, I think he got a little too heated, and he turned the car around, and then that's when he injured them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn, let me talk to you quick.
Am I free to go?
Yeah, you're free to go, Ricky. Thank you. I have your ID. I can write your statement down. Thank you.
When I inspected both of them, it seemed like they got fist marks and some sort of tire marks of been struck by a vehicle.
Okay.
They
So,
ran over?
so the one in white was hit by Kay's car.
Okay.
The one in black, I didn't even see he was down until I got over here. I didn't even notice him.
Yeah, the one in the black has got fist marks for sure.
Okay.
Is that it? Just fish marks? Fist marks?
It seemed like he got hit by a car too as well.
Okay.
Okay. Now the thing is that the other witness is saying that he saw these guys attacking Kay's vehicle.
It's obvious who runs the city, man.
It does feel like a he said she said.
Yeah.
Well, hang on.
Okay.
So these guys supposedly were gonna rob him, right?
That's
He
what
said they
Kay's
had a
saying. Yeah.
wrench.
Yeah. Why they're wearing masks?
That's my concern as well, right? They're messed up.
Right.
And the other thing is that Kay didn't flee or like Kay pulled up after he hit the guy. It didn't look like he intentionally tried to hit him. Like he was hitting the brakes and his car just kept going. The guy was in the road. It's not like Kay came onto the sidewalk to hit the guy. Kay was pulling up. He was braking. He slid in, and the guy ran into the road, and Kay hit the guy.
Ran into the road like so. He basically had no chance to stop. That's what.
Yeah,
we're
like
saying for sure.
Kay was braking. He was I witnessed Kay coming up, braking, and he hit the guy. And then Kay pulled around the vehicle and he parked his car over there. That's the car. The white car over there was the one Kay was driving.
Okay.
So yeah,
You all good?
Yeah, they're treated. They're gonna need to go to the hospital. Are we good to load them up?
I say we load them up. Can you guys go with them, and I'll stay
Yeah.
here with Kay and make sure I get his statement down properly, and then.
All right, sounds good.
Get their IDs and
All right.
everything, and if we need to, we'll go from there.
EMS, can you look at me real quick?
Sounds good. You got statements from them already or no?
From these guys down, no, we shouldn't be. We don't take the statements. Till
All
they're
right, we're
gun
gonna get you
treated, right?
loaded up into the ambulance.
I'm gonna continue talking to Kay, make sure I
You
get
want
his story
statements
off.
from them, correct?
Yes, I want their statements.
Gotcha. Good. Good deal. We'll get them.
All right.
Give you a little moral support.
Yeah, you gonna help me wrap this bandage around him? There we
All right, Kay.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I want to make sure I write your statement down properly, okay? So I'm gonna have you tell it to me again, right? But
we're gonna follow you to the hospital. Speak to these gentlemen,
I
okay?
pulled up to pull $100.
give me
out of
give
my
me
bank.
give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, so we're gonna take him to the hospital. Hey man, maybe you always trying to fucking get my ass, man. But I'm innocent. I'm a good guy.
Sometimes
I'm a
when you're
really
not
good
when
guy.
you're not. I mean, look, from my angle. So here's what I saw. Right, I was across the street. I heard your car coming up. I looked behind me. I saw you braking, sliding, and then you hit the guy. Right. So.
Exactly, I was braking. I didn't want to hit him. I just wanted
Well,
to
no,
turn around and
yeah.
say "fuck you guys," like
Yeah.
nice try type shit.
I know. I saw that you were braking and all that, and then I saw you pull up in front, stop, get out of the car, right?
247s.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, that's what I saw. So I had to come over and see. The reason I was trying to put you in cuffs was because I was the only one here, right?
in the EMS ambo cuffed?
I understand that.
Cop. Yeah, they are both cuffed.
But
Yes.
I have PTSD when
Copy, we're not cuffing
you're
them
cuffed
out
up,
to
it usually
Maples,
doesn't go too well.
Right. I hear you. So yeah, that's just procedure. You know, when we're on scene, I was
No, I know,
outnumbered,
I
and
know you're doing
I
your
just
job.
wanted to try
I'm not
and
saying you weren't.
okay. I'm just saying I wanted to keep you restrained just for my own safety for one, but for two, just so I could keep you here, you know,
No,
with everybody
that's
else.
very clear. You don't have to explain.
Echo 323.
All right, so I'm gonna take your statement now. So go ahead and tell me it from your point of view from the start to finish.
So
Okay.
I just wanted to pull up here to pull $100 out of my bank account. I pulled out the 100. I had my car parked right there by the dumpsters on the side. I come out. I go to get my car. These dudes are like hiding in that dumpster area. As I'm reversing, they run out towards the car. They start trying to swing. The guy misses, hits his friend, knocks him out. That's when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna turn around and talk some shit. So I go pop a little U-turn. I come to pull back up, and as I'm saying, "Oh fuck you guys," he hops out in front. I go to brake, car still hits him. He slams into his own van, and that's all she wrote.
His friend. Tried to break and hit him. Okay. That's all she.
You got that?
Okay, I'm gonna read it back to you. Just let me know if there's anything I missed or anything you'd like to add or adjust. Okay.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. You pulled up to pull out $100 out of your bank account. You had your car parked by the dumpsters in the alleyway. Now you say that I do actually remember seeing you pull up and pull that vehicle into the
And
alleyway.
yeah, I remember I saw you over there, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm parked illegally, and that's why I ran. You know, I was getting my money quick. I was just gonna get the fuck out.
I did see you pull into the spot.
And yeah,
you
they
came
were
out.
hiding there.
You came out and you went to your car. Those guys were hiding in the dumpster area. They came out.
Yeah.
This
They
part,
pulled up in
I
the
think.
group 6, and I think they ran and hid by the car.
Okay, so they came out and they tried to swing at you.
Yeah.
And then he hit his friend. He hit his friend. You said, "Fuck it, I'll loop around and you'll tell him off." You came
Yeah, I
up.
was like, yo, fuck you idiots.
Yeah, so you came up and you tried to brake, and that's when you hit him into his own van on accident, and that's all she wrote.
Yeah. He ran into the middle of the road.
All right.
Put that in there. He ran into the road. I
All right,
didn't go
I'll
onto the
note that.
sidewalk
Yep.
to hit this guy.
Yeah, I can also attest to that. That is what I saw. I saw you were on the sidewalk, and from my perspective, you were braking, and he came out. You hit him. Okay. All right. I appreciate it, Mr. K.
Baby.
You're all. Oh.
Appreciate you, Maple. Oh, by the way, can I use your phone to call my boy Vinny for pickup? My car's all fucked up.
Why is your car all fucked up? You were just driving it perfectly fine.
I know, but it's low on gas and it's fucking smoking. The hood's off.
What are you doing to these cars, Kay? Every time I see you in a vehicle, there's something wrong with it, man. Every time.
Go after me, man. That's
Probably
why.
276.
It'll be quick.
911.
No, because people have been stealing SIM cards.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah, that's a thing. So actually, you should really be careful about that. If people text you shit, you can take a SIM card and text people.
Someone literally stole my whole fucking phone.
Who stole your when? What?
When I was doing group 6 earlier.
Someone stole your phone?
Yeah, they robbed the whole truck and fucking stole my phone.
Damn, that's kind of crazy, actually.
Well, you wouldn't happen to have like $6 or anything, right?
Yeah, actually I do. Here, let me help you out with that.
I'll take that. Yeah. Just paying back that ticket.
There you go.
Hell yeah, appreciate it.
No problem, but hopefully that can help you get a new phone.
All right, well, I'll see you around. I'll see if I can get some gas in this car.
Yeah, good luck, Mr. K. It's good to see you, bud.
Take care.
Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, appreciate it, dog. Everyone's been asking for $6. Shit. Still catching BJs on duty. No BJs were being had. It's actually been a lot of good emotional RP. 141-197 direct. There's a report up. It's called K gets attacked by 2. It is a incident report, investigative report.
It's 17. It's code 6911 in Vinewood.
Legion, where Felica. Our number 141. Thank you guys for all the follows. Also, welcome everybody from K. Appreciate you guys. What's the? I fucking always forget the name of this car. Wait. White. Glendale, thank you. White. Glendale. Bank of the alleyway. Probably after. From westbound, Elgin, go bank.
Echo 17 UTL 911 at Vinewood.
Breaking.
10-8.
Agree. The dedication to keeping it was great. I love that's all she wrote was actually taken out of the statement. Absolutely. Got out of the vehicle. Officer Maple.
Okay, good. You are okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
okay.
saw Mr. K run and I couldn't see you right away, so I was like, "Oh my god, please don't tell me he's unconscious on the ground behind the car."
Oh no. Yeah, I was
Okay.
thinking. I was just writing up this report. And now, oh yeah.
As long as you're okay.
Oh. James Randall is calling me.
Charlie,
Hello, Mr. Randall.
Yes, hello. My name is James Randall.
Okay.
I'm 83 years old. I like Senior Buns.
Okay.
My favorite burger is a cheeseburger with lettuce and cream and fries with extra salt and whatever the last part is that I say. My name is James Randall.
You got a lot of work to do on your James Randall impression, bud.
I'm James Randall.
Just so you know, I'm not sure if James even has this phone number written down or logged in his phone, or if it was just because this was a recent number that had called him, but this is Officer Maple with the LSPD, so I appreciate you letting me know that you have stolen James' SIM card. And,
James Randall.
I'll be sure
I
to
didn't
make sure
steal. I didn't steal his SIM card, you asshole. He stole my phone and I took it back off of him.
Bon
I grabbed the
Bon.
wrong one. I grabbed the
Bon Bon.
wrong phone. He stole my phone. Get it back,
Bon
hurry,
Bon,
please.
wait, James has your phone?
He has my phone. Get it back. I've got the wrong one. Please help me, officer, please.
God damn it, Bon Bon.
Pretty please.
Well, James, I think
I'm never
is
gonna
in
be able to
prison.
find him. Oh my. Well, could you maybe?
Hold on a second. Rhodes, are you on frequency? (130, 197 direct. I'll see. I maybe he might still be at MRPD. I'll have to go take a look. He might still
Okay,
be.
thank you. Please help. I have an old man's phone and he has no contacts.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me.
Help!
Okay, bye bye. Yeah, I'll do. Okay. Christ almighty. Ricky Bobby. Burby? Ricky Burby? Ricky Borby. Ricky Bor.
Charlie 2, 1024, 10-8.
Literally all his statement was. Captain Slacks, you on frequency? Captain Turner, you on frequency?
Yeah, send it.
Did you guys get the statements from those two gentlemen yet?
Taking them right now.
Copy. There's a report up, with the information I have from Mr. K. Would you like me to come down to the hospital and help you guys out?
Should be Ocean King.
Copy. Okay. Is Rhodes still...
He's already overwhelmed. I don't want to bother him.
No, I know. I need to go see if James is still there, because James has Bonbon's phone, and Bonbon has James's phone.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So that's...
go do your thing.
Alright. You gonna be okay?
Eventually.
I mean, you got my number.
I do.
Even if you just want to call, I'm always able to call, even when I'm working, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Sean.
I'll try and be back here later if,
197,
if I have some time to
141
breathe.
direct.
Yeah.
Send it for 197?
Copy. Mr. K, pressing charges?
I do not believe so. He's already left by now. He never said that he wanted to press charges. I did collect his statement. I gotta be honest, it seems like those guys kind of got their own comeuppance, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, affirm. Alright. Just come 25 with us to the hospital real quick.
Copy, 19776. Alright.
Hello, feller.
Hello.
I haven't figured out the police's names yet.
Oh.
I don't know. Look, I'm looking at this report, and they're claiming a completely different story than what happened.
What are they
What'd you
claiming?
witness? They're doing group 6 and they got jumped by King.
Okay.
I think you'll be great.
Yeah. I saw... I mean, I put what I saw in the report, right? I saw...
Yeah.
I saw that Glendale pull up. Pull into that middle lot area.
Who's driving the group 6 truck then?
I don't know. I admittedly, like I said in my statement, I wasn't really paying attention back there. It didn't look like there was anything out of the ordinary. I was talking to Etta. And then I heard the tire squealing of a car braking behind me, so I looked back and I saw his car sliding as he was braking, and then he hit the guy. And so that's when I pulled up and I was like, what the fuck's going on? And they were both down on the ground.
Hey, I'm his big brother. He's my baby brother.
Okay, alright.
So, I don't know.
Do me a favor, let me have a chat with my partner, and we're.
Yeah, of
we're gonna
course,
go
man.
from there, all right?
No problem, officer.
All right, thank you. All right, let's have a chat
All right.
outside there. All right, so essentially, what I got from my guy is they're heading over to do either a pickup or a drop off. He was the driver of the vehicle. He pulled up, got out, or so noticed a vehicle following them. Got out, put on the masks because they were scared for their life about the pickups and whatnot.
Why would they put on a
The
mask?
guy went inside to go pick up the bag. As he came out, the driver was opening up the back doors, and then boom, got hit and ran over. That's the story he's stating. He said he
That's
had a
the-
wrench. He has a wrench, but he never brandished it, never pulled it out.
That's exactly the same story I got from my guy. He also
Okay.
claimed that they were just doing deliveries and Kay pulled up and they got history apparently pass. Rami tried to stab him and I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going
Okay,
on.
so wait, are they saying that that the first injury that happened was a person getting hit by the car at the back
He
doors?
never mentioned two injuries.
No,
Right,
he
the-
mentioned that. So my guy, the one wearing the black hood, he mentioned that he was the first person to get hit by a car.
Okay. That there's no way in hell that first guy got hit by a car. I was there the whole time. The only time I saw anybody get hit by a car was the second guy in white when he went into the back of the Group 6 van. He stepped onto the road as the white car was pulling up. It was braking, and the guy was in the road. Kay hit him, pulled around, got out of the car, and came over.
The guy in the black had fist marks, though. How did those get there?
That's what I'm curious about too. Did either of them have weapons on them?
Side of highway.
He did not have a weapon. Only Dom had a wrench.
Okay, so there was a wrench because there was another statement from one of the witnesses that was across the street that said they saw the other guys beating up that car with a wrench.
Hmm.
Do we have evidence of the car being beat up?
Is there any, like a vehicle fragment or tamper, like a glass on the ground?
I didn't see any there. Kay was asking me to. Kay wanted to call a friend because his car was all fucked up because those guys beat it up.
Did he try to use your phone?
Yeah, he did. I told him no.
Good.
Yeah.
How do you want to proceed with this? Okay, 'cause they're
I
definitely bullshitting us for sure, right?
it's hard to tell which one's bullshitting. I'm actually leaning in Kay's favor this time, but I don't think that's enough to press charges. I don't think we have. It does
Well, how about
feel
this?
very much like a he said, she said.
Let's walk into a room and have them drop the bullshit. See if we can come to a common understanding as far as what's happening, and let them know that this kind of shit cannot fly. Any kind of shenanigans will be jail time. See if that maybe changes their mind as far as our approach going forward.
Okay.
How do y'all feel about that?
I want to try to work my guy a little bit more with more information from what your eyewitness information there, Maple.
Okay, so how about we go back to each one of them and separate them again?
I want to ask you first. Give me a rundown what you saw. Your own eyes.
What I saw?
Played out. Yep.
I saw that White Glendale came northbound Strawberry onto Vespucci, and he parked in the middle lot. I didn't
So the
think
middle of
anything.
the road?
No, the K parked Glendale in the middle of the alleyway.
The alleyway. Okay.
Right, which is what Kay said to me as well. That's where he parked it. I saw him park it. I wasn't really paying much attention to anything else going on over there because there was nothing suspicious going on. Just a car parking out of the way. A few minutes later, I hear tires screeching. I look back. I see Kay's car sliding in as it's braking. It hits the guy into the van. The guy's down. Kay pulls out, parks in front, and gets out of the car and comes over and says that they were trying to rob him. And then those guys are on the ground shouting that they were getting robbed.
So he only hit one guy when he pulled up.
Yes. From
Yeah, how
from
did the
my
other guy get
angle,
down?
I don't know. What Kay said was that the guy with the wrench hit the other guy.
He didn't have any blunt impacts.
So what Kay said was that there was, I guess, friendly fire between those two, and so Kay saw an
I
opportunity
can
to
definitely
run.
say that with a melee weapon for sure. That happens all the time.
But he didn't have any blunt impacts. He wasn't hit
No,
with a metal tool.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it
I don't know.
does. It does.
No, I'm saying it
Yeah.
would. So I'm not sure what's going on if that's really the case.
Yeah.
I say we go back to them.
The thing is that I don't see how both of them could have gotten hit by a car. I feel like I would have at the very least heard something, heard a bang, heard something. If
Well, they both got
K,
hit by a car. They have injuries
Charlie
consistent with being hit by a car.
Central Hospital
so
147.
I don't know how that first guy got hit by a car.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
All right. Let's talk to him again and see if we can get him to play it out. All right, Dominic.
Hey, officer.
But by the way, my name's
I'm a man of principle.
Captain Turner. So you're aware.
Nice to meet you,
I
man.
don't think I
And the
introduced
first
myself.
principle I believe in
no
is
worries.
always give
So
people second
we have
chance,
some
because,
inconsistencies here.
That's all they need sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to work them out with you.
I had a conversation with my officers. I had a conversation with the
We had an
officer
officer across the street who witnessed.
I've read the report as far as the witness
Yeah,
statements.
exactly. You saw a motherfucker run me
Your
over, let that guy
statement,
walk away scot-free, man.
The other person's statement
Well,
was involved as far as
we saw
you claim to be the
one
aggressor,
person
and
get
on top of it,
yes, get
the
hit by a
third-party
car.
witness that what
How did
happened. And it seemed
I
like
don't know if it
things
was
were
you
not
or if it
lining
was
up.
him.
So
How did each of you get put,
Please,
rendered
that's all I'm asking for.
I don't know if I can say it. Excuse me, incapacitated.
Well, keep your voice down. They can't
Yeah,
hear you.
I didn't see what happened to my partner.
The other guy, the third witness.
I just wasn't looking at him.
There was no
All I know
third
is I got
witness.
hit by a
He showed
car
up
and I was on
after
the
we
ground.
were down. And I'm pretty sure
Did you hit the ground first or
is on their
did he hit the ground first?
When I hit the ground, I could look
You were
over to my
doubling down.
left, turn my head, and I saw he was already on the ground. So I had to assume he might have been on the ground
after
first.
we were down in cuffs. He saw nothing.
We're just trying to piece
Then
it
how would he
together.
know you had a wrench?
Mr. K talked to him. He was
65,
talking to him the whole
95.
time while I was down. They
So you
went
never
off to
had
the
that
side
wrench
while your
out,
officer
right?
was putting up. He was putting the guys on ground. They almost
Not
just
in my
died in
head.
cuffs. Mr.
I
K
pulled
was
it out for
giving
a few
the whole
seconds.
story to that
I
guy
put
that
it
ran
away
up
when
to us.
we saw him.
I'm telling you,
I decided to
something's not lining up. I think
That's
he's
when I
on
went to
their
the
payroll.
back,
You
started
didn't-
opening
you
up the
didn't
trunk. No, never.
You didn't even bring it out when you were first scared. You got out of the car.
Oh,
and you
I
pulled
brought it out when I was
Had to
first
tell you.
scared, and then I put it away when I went to
Mr.
go
Sutton,
open up the trunk.
something just not
You
adding
never hit
up
the
here,
car with
okay?
it.
Help me.
Which car?
Come clean
the
about it,
Glendale.
okay? Let's
vehicle
just come
that
to
was
an understand. I'm not trying to.
I
throw
might
you
have
in
hit
jail.
it
It's
at
not
the
my
same
intent.
time when I got
But
hit.
if you force my hand, then
Okay,
I
so
have
it's charging you, and then
I
you went
don't
swing
know
at
if
it.
he's on payroll,
Yeah.
but I know that third party witness didn't see anything. He
That's,
showed up after it went down.
Quite brave of
I
you
can
there.
tell.
Swing a wrench
What-
in the car coming at you.
What about the truth?
What else am I supposed to do?
Because,
I ain't
you're
Batman. I
saying
can't
that
jump
you
out the
got
way.
ran over or got hit by a
Try to
car,
take the
and
motherfucker
you're
down
saying
with
that
me.
your friend got hit by a car.
I sure as hell would have
Chad, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate you bumping me up to 1,000.
75 just subscribed.
Officer saw the Dom get hit by a car, but you,
Vehicular manslaughter.
Bear with,
Those
all
are
right?
charges on its
Sure,
own.
just another moment.
Mr. Sun, I'm talking about you, okay?
Wait till he's done over there.
Yeah.
What happened to you? You're claiming that you got hit by a car.
Actually, listen.
I don't believe you.
When he reversed it out of there, he took me with him. Did he mean to? I don't know, but he did. I mean, I think he took me with him when he reversed it. You could say maybe he didn't see
how do
me,
you
but
explain
why
the
would
fist
he?
marks on your face?
I didn't get punched.
You sure?
Yeah. Did he say he threw any punches? I just got hit with a car.
Officer Maple?
Yep.
Did you see this man get by a car?
I could, from the angle I had, I couldn't see behind the Group 6 van, and from where he was down behind the van from my angle. So I don't know how, I couldn't tell where he got injured from.
Officer Maple, would it be
Yep.
feasible if he hit someone in broad daylight in front of a cop with a car that he might have hit a person before that as well?
Of course it's possible, but I could not articulate that one whatsoever. I feel like I would have, because what prompted me the first time to even, or prompted me to look back was the fact that I could hear the car coming. I looked back and I saw him hit your buddy.
He easily could have drove off. He ran and just rammed into him full speed.
Well, no, he wasn't full speed. He was braking. I saw that he was slowing down. I heard the tires screeching. And then he also easily could have just left the scene, but he pulled up and stopped and spoke with us, which is another part of it, right? I don't know what happened to you. I didn't even know you were down until I pulled up to the scene. Right.
All right.
So we're just trying to piece everything together here, right?
Yeah. No,
we're not
I
trying
understand.
to point fingers at no one.
You guys are just doing your job, but that guy's a known criminal. His group has stabbed me on record. I have a clean record. I'm just working Group 6.
Okay. I have a quick question for you, if you don't mind.
Yes,
sir.
How many times did your partner swing his wrench at the Glendale?
once after I went down. After he saw me go down, it got really blurry for me. But I think he swung, and then that's when he floored it into him. He could have just like if he was innocent, he could have left. He tried to kill us. They robbed us when we were doing Group 6 before.
Honestly, Seppi, I haven't gotten
Again,
confirmation
try to
on
wear
it.
the mask so they can't see us, find us, but I think they tail us. I think they know where we live.
How long did you have those masks on for?
Once we picked up the contracts and we leave Group 6 headquarters, the roads are not safe. We put them on right when we drive out. Put them off right when we drive in.
So he admitted to the car attack.
Echo 1776, Little Seoul
I'm not a
gas
criminal.
station.
That's why I'm not armed. I don't carry weapons. I just hope that the police of Los Santos are there to protect me and keep the streets clean, you know? And it really just doesn't feel like that's the case right now.
You don't think we'd be doing our job if just said?
No, I think you're doing your job. I just think crime is rampant. I think you're doing the best job that you can in the circumstances that are around this city.
We want to make sure we do our best to thoroughly investigate any crime that goes on. Right? So we're putting some time and effort into this. But if we don't believe we have charges, we're not gonna push charges on somebody that we don't have evidence of, right?
Yeah, we're not gonna throw an
on
innocent.
deciphering the stories on both sides. We're putting together the information. We may not make an arrest right now, but we might make an arrest later. Right? We got 30 days. Statute of limitations, push charges. So we're just gathering all the evidence and information we can right now to do the best job we can.
Yeah, I understand that. And for the record, I will press full charges if it comes to it.
All right. Do either of you have any more questions for him?
No.
No, I got nothing.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, is this Officer Maple?
Yes, this is. Who's this?
This is Mickey Sinclair. Oh, Tiny Tony Tessa, I'll see you around. Yes, sorry about that. Apologies, sir. This is Mickey Sinclair. I'm looking to get in touch with a Captain Slacks of the LSPD.
I got nothing. No, I'm starving myself. I need to get food. What do you need Captain Slacks for?
Well, my number is in the yellow pages. Could you just let Captain Slacks know that I need to discuss with him something about a traffic ticket?
Okay, I'm gonna have to call you back, but I'm in the middle of something right now. Okay. Okay.
Can you give me his number, or can you inform him to call me?
Sure, I'll let him know. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Tell him to call me. Tell him it's a very important traffic
Okay.
ticket.
Okay. Bye.
Do you have
Hey man.
Do you have any
So hey,
food on you?
I'm
by any
never gonna
chance?
fuck you,
I
man.
do
I'm
not,
only here to
unfortunately.
punish you, you
No,
know?
it looks like we're in a
Yeah,
tough spot here with food.
Thank
We're
you so much.
we'll have to get food. Are we actually half the department right now? Is it us?
Yeah,
Okay,
man,
it is.
so here's the
Yeah, I was
thing,
telling
man.
Captain
Here
Turner
is
that I need at
a
least
loophole,
one or two
man,
more
where,
around this
so
hours. Doesn't believe me.
honestly, man, the prisons don't have a lot of guards.
Okay.
man.
I don't know.
smuggle a bunch of
I don't
food out, man.
think
I'm not
there's
gonna
anything to
sell
press on
but
these guys.
I
It
wanna
does
give
feel
it to
very
the
much like a he
hungry
said, she
man.
said.
You got slushies,
Nothing's
you got
lining up.
prison food, man. So if
Well,
you're
their
really
stories are
hungry,
separate.
man,
One
you
says they
tell
put
them
the
to find
mask on the
beef,
alley.
right?
I mean,
I'm
they're
gonna set
just
up a little kitchen,
It's
man.
all over the place for sure.
It
for
is
sure.
all over the place.
They're
Yeah.
lying, but we don't have grounds for an arrest.
Yeah, exactly. That's my.
I don't know who's at fault. I can't pinpoint it.
Find big beef, right, man?
Likewise.
Like I said, it wouldn't surprise me if Kay was the innocent party here, but obviously, you know, it did not go as he explained it. Maybe he was a bit excessive with the car. Maybe he saw an opportunity to do more damage.
Well, actually, Kay is a
Later, man. I love you.
suspect at this point. He used his vehicle as a weapon. Just because you're hitting somebody's car with a wrench doesn't mean you're defending your life.
Well, he's claiming that they're trying to rob him.
Yeah.
They're trying to rob him.
Kay was claiming that they were trying to rob him.
That just doesn't make sense to me, though.
It doesn't. It
Yeah.
does not.
You got Group 6 workers who are working a legitimate job.
Well, are they?
Well, no. I mean, to be fair, they're wearing masks.
They're in Group 6. That's true. They are wearing a mask.
Now, how do we know that those guys didn't just take a Group 6 van and they were just posing as Group 6 workers?
That's also a possibility.
Right?
And
There's
like I
too
said,
many variables here.
There's
that-
way too many. There's so many different things that could have happened. We don't have the context to it, so that's why I personally feel comfortable with pressing charges.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't have any confidence pressing any charges against any party in this situation. There's too many variables here that are unknown that just get this very messy.
Yep, let's just document our statements and whatnot, and if it becomes a recurring incident, then we'll have
We have
to
it
talk a
documented.
bit more.
I'll finish my statement from Sun, and then I'm gonna give him a shin.
Mine's a fairly short statement. I'll
All
have
right.
a couple of notes in there.
All right. Thank you, guys.
All right, gentlemen. Come over.
Yeah, I think that we can. I'm fairly certain that we can. I think it's something that's been kind of somewhat more encouraged.
10-7 food. 10-6.
Dispatch 197-10-6 food. Oh shit.
It's just the name of the game. We're out here doing a legal job,
Yes,
getting our paycheck like regular ass dudes, blue collar style.
Yes,
And they wanna play
They're
games?
like
They
that.
wanna play
They're like
games? Take
that.
my
Shit,
boxes?
They don't get ran the fuck over
My
legally.
boxes?
Legally.
Okay, let's play
Yeah.
games then. You wanna play games? Let's play games then. I'm in a fucking 10-ton vehicle. I
Right,
will
all right,
crush
calm down.
you.
All right, calm down.
Sorry,
Calm
I'm getting
down.
worked up.
Fuck
I'm getting
down,
worked
man.
up. Been fucking with me all day.
God damn, man.
Ooh, sorry.
Relax, man. Drink some fucking wine.
Okay. Wait, we got wine?
Don't drink and drive. Oh shit, man. Dude. That would be nice. Otherwise, having good long talks with Ed are going to be a challenge. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely they are. They already are, so you know how it would be.
You can work at the local
Okay.
They do have manager position.
Hey, Maple, is that you?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going? It's Espinos.
Hey, Espinos. Sorry, I'm literally like about to pass out right now, man. I need to get food.
Go for it. Get some food. It's good to see you.
Yeah, likewise.
They took him. Unless you're getting food. Are you responding to the 911 or are you just getting food?
I'm starving. Sorry, I've been dealing with shit all night. I need to get food.
All right. Well, just be aware I stabbed James Randall.
Okay, yeah, I did see your 911s. I saw that you
Yeah.
guys were Why is he getting trespassed? What?
Because he's been trying to kill me and stab me with weird substances all day.
Okay.
You guys arrested him earlier, maybe?
Yeah, he did get arrested. Okay, all right, that's good to know, Saul. Thank you.
Yeah, right here, Senor Buns. This is a guy running for mayor, you know what I'm saying? But if you ever want a job here,
Hold on, I'm next in line. Hold on.
Oh
my.
Go to the back.
Hey, how you doing?
Manager, they'll bring you on. Real easy hiring process.
Hey, I'm trying to order you. Hold on.
Change clothes. This
Oh, dude, that
this outfit is everything I have.
Can I get a burger?
How dare you?
Yeah.
If I had his bank account, I could, right?
Nah, I'm too broke. I only got $10.
No, relax now. This is our president. Look at him.
Thank you.
Rose gold, just like the phone in my pocket. Look like a fool.
Oh man.
What the fuck? Look like a total fool.
Apparently, I don't have enough cash. I got $10.
Is that right?
I'm in the
Hey,
negative, bro.
sorry, I was in the middle of getting a
name a policy
tattoo.
that you
Yes,
hate.
I
Oh,
could
shit.
definitely
I'll
use
give you
the
$10.
$10.
Okay,
Okay, wonderful. That's what I was just checking. If you need somebody. Okay.
By the way,
name one, a
Blazing
single one.
Tattoos is doing a
think
thing.
you
So
can do research.
if you
He has
had
no idea what
some
he's
that
talking
you
about.
lost,
Once
I would
again,
suggest
a
coming
joke
down
of a
here
prank.
and getting them.
Oh, okay. Where is it? What's it called?
Blazing Tattoo. It's on Vinewood. Do you remember where the old Shits and Giggles store was? where the theater is.
Oh, it's up at Vinewood
appreciate you,
and
bro.
Power, right?
Yeah, it's like
I'm broke
right
as fuck,
down
and it's all
from the
because
vault.
of motherfuckers like
Okay.
you.
Yep.
And
All right, I'm here now. So.
I'll be there in a bit.
All you politicians
Alright.
fucking the economy of everything, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, This that's gentleman right. cut me. Nah, this is the realest motherfucker. He's allowed to do what yeah, he's go allowed ahead. to do whatever the fuck he wants. Absolutely,
Hey,
all right.
hey,
You
hey,
can,
hey.
no, you're right. You can go ahead and vote for me. You can also fuck my wife. Take care now.
What the fuck?
Take care.
Hey, you guys better calm the fuck down over here.
Damn,
I
bro,
don't
that
know
was
what's
quick.
going on, bro.
Order, man. Come on.
Hey, Bobby, have some
Video check?
Hey, bro, she working hard, bro. Come on.
And two.
Charlie 176 to Central Medical with 147.
Is this a fucking classic line here? I'm starving.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, please vote Pilbus for mayor, guys. I got you, all right?
Oh, yeah, I love
the police.
What you say, dog?
Hold on.
Yeah, I think that's me, dog.
And I love the civilians and hard workers like yourself, all right?
Oh, love that. Love that. Thank you. Thank you, future mayor.
Of course, yeah, thank you.
I'll vote for you if
Love
you give
the
me some
suit.
food.
Love the suit.
Hi, I'm doing so great. How about
Perfect.
yourself?
You got my vote.
Awesome, thanks.
Well, I'm so happy to hear it.
Okay,
Here's what we'll do. We'll do
7823
two
Del
burgers,
Terra
all
911.
right? And we'll have two,
Damn, I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
2 glasses of water, if that's possible. Thank you so much.
Sure. Would you like to try Jennifer Monroe's spicy ice in that water?
Was that manufactured here in this great nation of ours?
Oh my god, he's doing a Trump. He's doing a Trump.
You're from. I just love Texas.
Wow,
let me tell you.
wonderful.
Wonderful. I would love
He's
to
doing
do
a
that
Trump.
if I start my vlog.
He's doing a Trump, dude. Oh no.
Smells like a politician. Here I am, the big Ramaswamy. I'm so excited.
Hurry the fuck up. We're starving over here, man.
Get the hell out the line, dickhead.
Jennifer Monroe.
Jennifer Monroe is family recipe here in Texas. We're
Language.
so excited to try it out. We love supporting local business, both big
Man,
and small.
Dude, shut up and fucking order your food.
President here.
Please
This is the
visit our
president.
website,
Somebody's getting
ramaswamy.co.nz.
President my ass.
That is
Did he ever shut the fuck up?
R-A-M-A-S-W-A-M-Y. Sponsored by Honda.
Yeah, there's two fellas.
No, I can't do that as much as I want
Take care
to.
now.
There's a clown and another fella on the roof of the
He's
maze
got too
bank.
much on moral high ground.
Yeah.
Listen, you
could have forgot something in
your. You forgot your wallet in your car. Lilith, could you remind my muscles
It
on
would
what
be
I
a
did?
shame.
um,
You forgot your wallet in your car and you came back and the line was a lot shorter.
Just kind of look at the screen. It's a little
Right,
bit
right,
awkward
right.
to
An
see.
absolute shame.
You'll get it eventually.
I see.
Ma'am, please distance.
There
This
you
is the
are.
president.
I don't have. Oh no.
Smells like a
Keegan, if I collapse from hunger, please take care
Well,
of
it's so funny you say that because I'm actually not a politician. I'm an outsider.
You're an outsider.
Exactly right. I don't believe in these politicians.
like every other politician I
taking
know.
over our government.
Just order your fucking food.
I went ahead and did order, sir.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Smells like you
support the
haven't.
blue.
You know, it smells like you
Great.
haven't paid taxes and
Awesome.
who knows how
Alright,
many
take
years.
care now.
He's
I asked
directly
my daddy
to
to
my
pay my
my
taxes,
west,
and he does. I
heading towards
got
the
it
Bay City
guaranteed.
side.
Ask your dad to pay my
I'm
taxes
gonna
like
head over
that.
to Bay
Shit, I'll
City.
show him some
Vote for
sugar
me for
too.
it.
Okay, well, let's calm down with the energy and the negative vibes here.
Man, shut up, lady.
Got the individual on foot, northbound, passing the entrance, the front entrance
Yeah,
of the
these
bank.
people never shut up, do they?
All right, I'm gonna go deliver this fucking order real quick.
You're absolutely nailing it. I think everybody in this establishment loves you.
Alrighty. Alright. What can I
Individual
do
just
for
got
you,
into
darling?
a white
Loser,
tail.
what do you
want?
He's heading
Thank
into
you.
the back
Tacos?
alley, so if you have a
Sure,
suspect
what's
detained, they're
on your
probably
burger?
on the way
Oh
there.
God.
Let me do pickle and cheese.
I almost just struck the individual we have in custody. Lady with the white Glendale, eastbound
would
San
you like to
Andreas,
try my
right
spicy
southbound
ice and
Prosperity.
What's wrong with that?
Traffic light weather clear
Sure, I'll
speed
try it.
60.
The golden eyes
Great.
is
Right
essentially
westbound
McDonald's. I
Vespucci
have a
Boulevard.
hairline, both,
You have a W hairline.
Good order here. Oh my God.
Those are
Left
combos, right?
eastbound through the
Yes, please.
alleyways.
It's a
of the
combo?
Vespucci
Okay, wait,
Canal
this combo,
residential area.
will a combo last me a while? Should I get 2 combos?
Yeah, you
should.
All right, sir. Well,
Get to.
we'll try not to
Right
bite.
westbound
yeah,
in
got it
Benton
too.
Court. Right northbound
Because
in an alley parallel
I
to
swear, I
Bay
woke up
City
and I was
Ave.
fine and now I'm just starving.
All right, take care.
What a nice guy.
What a
Right
beautiful,
down Imagination Court.
awesome, cozy man.
I want to try and get 4.
Left westbound.
Please don't talk to me like that. I am way too horny right now
Oh.
to this.
Hey, yo.
Behind me, do not follow me through.
Yo.
Our vehicles
It's
can't make
gonna
it past
encourage
this
him,
corner,
bro.
which is why they take us
Gonna
to this
encourage
corner.
him.
Come on, they're in the back.
They're
No, don't
continuing
question it.
southeast
Sometimes it's better to just not question
stand
things.
by, and then they're taking the
Good to
bridge
know.
westbound
Trust me.
towards
Let me
Bay
tell you
City.
that is the easiest instructions I could follow.
Howdy.
Hello, miss. Would I be able to order 4 combos, or is that too much?
Got him off of Palomino Ave.
No, getting food for a second
Going back
person.
Palomino Ave.
Because I can do that.
You know what?
eating
I'll.
yourself?
Let me see.
Big boy.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
Down South Rockford.
Absolutely. I was just
Hello, Officer Maple.
Left westbound back to the
Sorry,
Officer
Vespucci
Maple,
Canal.
it is me, Mickey Sinclair, and I really hate to bother you.
Taking
If
the
you
loop
could just
around
text me
northbound.
Captain Slack's number, it's very urgent.
It's about
important.
a traffic stop. It's not urgent.
No.
There's nothing urgent about a traffic stop,
no.
man.
Officer Maple,
Looping
Officer
back
Maple,
around
you're not hearing
southbound,
me.
parallel in the water.
It's about a
is that
traffic
doable?
stop. It's about a traffic stop.
Again like last time.
One police
Okay,
officer,
on the
one
southern
EMS.
side of Pullman
Order
Avenue.
36.
Alrighty, I'll do it. Cause on
36.
account of I'm trying to
Southbound
Yeah,
coming up
it's you.
on Mino Ave. Came out
There you
on
go.
Mino Ave,
There you go,
southbound.
no
We're
problem.
reaching.
I
got
all of the
southbound Prosperity.
Okay.
It's not about a traffic. I need to get in contact with him. It's not about a traffic
Order
stop.
38.
That was
Order
code
38.
word, Officer Maple.
Shit. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
There
still?
you go.
Sir, how
No
much
problem.
you paying for her to kiss your ass
Right,
like this?
northbound Magellan.
I'm trying to get food so I don't starve while I'm on the phone with you.
She's paid.
Oh, know how that
That is
is.
correct.
Sounds like it.
Order 37.
All right, take care now.
Right.
Alrighty, take care now.
Yeah,
Order
you're
37.
good at it.
Yeah, I'll send you his number, but he's busy right
Just
now.
just
Order
text me his
37.
number. I won't
Secondary
bother you with
northbound
it. Thank you.
Vespucci Ave.
Order
Right.
37.
Yo,
guys, we better
Next
fuck
thing
right
you're
here,
losing
man.
is your hairline. Next user.
Cornwood.
I think
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
Order
have to
37.
conveniently forget.
Toledo's status right now.
I think she got you confused with them.
We just had a
Fucking
32
so
in the
fucking
last
sexy, bro. Give me
second in that area.
Oh my god, peanut.
I'm gonna break up.
Squeeze it, peanut, squeeze it. My god, you're so fucking
Alright,
sexy, bro.
that's
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
197, what's your status?
Yeah, like a charge.
Oh, okay.
I'm 10-6. I'm getting food. What do you need?
What the fuck is that?
Well, I need you on
Oh
this,
my
on
god.
this pursuit. Wait till afterwards for food.
Captain, I'm literally about to pass out.
Fine, stuff some food. You're over here fast.
Sorry, just
Copy.
one second, darling.
Oh, you're all good.
So eastbound Del Perro.
Fuck's sake.
Past the Elgin turnoff.
What's going on? What's going on?
Hey man, listen, can I have 2 combos?
Hello?
quick? I'm
Hey,
sorry.
it might be a minute
Taking
before I'm
the
able to get you
northbound
food.
turn to
I gotta get
Haywick
food, and
for
Captain's yelling at me to get into a situation, so I'm gonna have to go do that.
Yeah, no,
And then I'll,
you're fine. You're fine.
I'll get you food to you, okay?
I've got enough to get me by.
Okay. Awesome.
Right, bye.
Status on Cornwood? He's Ocean King. He's out with 195. He was trespassing on top of the Maze Bank. 10-4. All right. My concern was that 32 reported there as we drove by. That's gonna be him brandishing his taser. 10-4. Continuing northbound Ellis Freeway.
What do you got? What?
The casino turnoff.
I just want to let you know I backed the blue.
Hello, Mr. Randall.
Yeah, about
Did you get my phone back yet?
No, I didn't get your phone back, Bon Bon. I am very fucking busy right now, man. I
This
can't.
is more important than whatever
No,
bullshit
no,
you're
the
dealing
fuck,
with.
no, the fuck it ain't. Okay.
Yes, it is. An old man's got my phone. Who knows what he's gonna do with it?
Look, I don't know. He's probably gonna be at the hospital at some point in
Okay,
time.
well, this counts as reporting it to the police. So you have to write a police report so that if anybody, if he does anything illegal, I don't get in trouble. I'm officially reporting it to you right now with the police. Have fun with the report. Thank you.
I hate you.
Continuing northbound, merging
What happened?
lanes of travel.
Are you talking to me?
Hi there.
Hi, Lilith. Wait, can I help you?
No, we're just supporting the blue.
Okay.
Exactly right.
Thank you so much for your service.
Thank you for your service.
No problem.
Northbound, merging Sonora
By the way,
Freeway,
Lilith,
past
it
the
only came with
prison.
1 burger and 1 fries.
Okay, well we just got scammed, didn't we?
That's what we did. But that's the
Alrighty.
beauty of America.
Alrighty. Sounds about right.
Let's go ahead and leave.
Okay.
240, perfect, appreciated.
So I guess I'm 239.
68 turnoff, so continue northbound Sonora Freeway.
What the hell?
Everything with E. Cola, please.
Hey, Ron, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Take off the glasses, I'm not sure.
Me?
Prove it to me.
What do you mean, prove it to you? You're
Is that Kid?
Hey,
We'll continue northbound Sonora Freeway.
Wait, Kid, are you going around with Rod?
Well, after 5 years.
Am I going out with Rod?
Going
No.
around with Rod.
Oh, you're going out with Okay, congratulations.
Oh,
Sorry
whoa!
about that. Sorry about that.
What the
Sorry.
hell is your problem?
Take him to dinner before you donkey punch him like that. My God.
Damn.
He
Parallel
deserved
to
it.
Union Road silos, they just
Oh,
50.
but Rod, it's
continuing
good seeing you
northbound.
after
Oh.
many long 5
That's
years.
the
You've been
Union
good?
Road.
Been healthy? I've been good for a bit.
Yeah, I'm totally great. Yep.
On off
Just,
road.
oh, you're really wrapping yourself up there. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I gotta go to the hospital after this. I realized
Left westbound Grapeseed Ave.
I got shoved and now my chest
Hey.
is bruised and hurting, and I'm
shot?
No, I just shoved. I got
Right,
shoved in the
merging
chest.
northbound,
Now I'm just hurting,
heading
my chest
towards
is hurting.
the
Order 239. Order 239.
Hello.
I think so.
Grapeseed.
Hi,
I can't
I'm gonna
remember
place your
my
items
password.
on the counter.
Wonderful.
Don't let the grace fool you. I'm not.
1 second.
EMS New Jersey Metro PD for Captain Turner, right?
There you go, sir.
Yeah, no, it's good to see you.
If I'm unable to
Have
get
an amazing day.
additionals, a few additionals, I'm breaking off. The individual just ran into your property.
I'm
coming right now.
I'm 76 right now. I just got my food.
10-4. My concern is I'm not able to cover all of the entrances and exits. They could just run around and flee on foot. Probably going to be quite some time before I get an additional.
What's your 20?
We're currently off of Union Road at the property next to the barn, Big Red Barn.
Copy, 19776.
One, same traffic. Individual abandoned the vehicle. Got no visual whatsoever. I got visual of the individual running on foot, disregard. Now heading west back towards the property.
I'm not PD 52.
Hey, Brian.
I'm 2 mics out. I'm trying my best to circle around the property, but it's highly likely he's going to slip out.
1676.
I'm doing pretty well, Brian. I'm doing pretty well.
We have visual of the individual on the grass sleeping. Stand by. And he's northwest back towards the property.
Tonight has been, yeah, there's been some break, but it has suddenly just gotten so busy.
They just got into their vehicle. I heard them start it. Stand by. Currently have no visual on where the vehicle is. Stand by.
Vehicle description?
It's a Glendale. Unsure on colors. Stand by. I've got nothing. It's possible they just immediately went off road.
Glendale, occupied 1 times?
10-4. Individual wearing a clown mask.
Yeah, visual on it, Maple? Negative. I'm coming northbound on Sonora Freeway, keeping an eye out.
I'm pushing northbound on Sonora Freeway as well in the Roushey State, no visual. I heard them start the car. I don't know what direction they went in. Could still be in the general area of Grapeseed.
Yes, he does. Oh, is he running around the old fun house? Copy. Not 723.
He's gonna clear the Grapeseed hangar. Grapeseed hangar's clear. Nothing southbound on Sonora Freeway, and just cross our state.
Very likely that he went northbound if he got back to the freeway. You have a plate on the vehicle?
I suspect I do. I clocked the vehicle doing 110. Vehicle's registered to a Marsha Shelton. I'll flag the plate of the vehicle.
What color was the vehicle?
Genuinely, I don't recall. It was. If anyone else was on the pursuit earlier.
Yeah, very, very,
this was
very
Glendale,
tea-filled
but,
convo.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh my god, you can break that fence now. Okay, that's good to know. Not know that much. He very well may be long gone by now.
Cletus 141 direct.
Copy.
Do we have a victim involved in a robbery?
They say, I mean, it was a Group 6 driver, and I didn't catch who she was, but we can find out who it was.
Copy. I just want to make sure that we document if something was stolen.
Are we continuing to code 6 up here, or are we gonna call you Joe? One seven. I do have a Glendale speeding southbound Sonora Freeway. I'm gonna try and catch up to it.
It flagged the plate of the vehicle I was pursuing.
Echo 17, Echo 12, foot patrol to a convenience store.
One night seven. I'm still trying to catch up with this Glendale southbound Los Santos Freeway now, passing water treatment. Slowly closing gap on it. What was the last 3 plate? I know you said it was flagged.
Ends in 873.
Copy. Just hard 50'd. Apron, I got it. I got it here. Water treatment.
13076.
Hey, Chatterbox. Huh? That's not my fault now, is it? It's currently stationary because he hard 50'd. I think his vehicle might be out. So, Chatterbox, you want to surrender now or later?
I don't want to surrender at all.
Well, I think you really should.
I don't want to though.
But you should.
I can't. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Then why you been running?
Because you're chasing me. Why are you chasing me?
Because you did something wrong.
No, I didn't.
Well, then if you didn't do anything wrong, then you shouldn't be running. We only chase you if you're running.
Do anything wrong? You should have been chasing me with a gun. Fuck what?
Look, do you have a knife, Chatterbox?
Hey, are we positive he left this house?
I am currently speaking to the suspect. I have him currently
Oh, 10-4.
at water treatment. He's in a Glendale, clown mask. It's Chatterbox. It's got the plate as well.
What's it to you, people?
What do you mean, what's it to me?
I'm allowed to have a knife.
Suspect's taken off again. Continue southbound Los Santos Freeway. I'm a fan of classic rock.
Just remember, if they take you to the Vespucci Canal residential area, they're going to take a tight corner that our vehicles don't fit through.
Copy. Continue southbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the Vinewood Park exit. Full send southbound Los Santos Freeway speeds about 90 and climbing. Heavy traffic. Continue southbound Los Santos Freeway, proper lanes. Under Bridge Street. Taking the popular exit, standby direction. Heavy braking, crossing, continuing on to eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes. 22, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes, over popular, taking the San Andreas exit. Heavy slowing, right, westbound San Andreas Ave. Is this vehicle clear for PBS? Left, southbound, supply. Right, westbound, through the alleyways towards Popular.
Cornwood's primary.
Suspects coming to a stop, getting out on foot. Pursuing on foot with lethal in hand. Stop running! We're climbing a building here. Entering a building.
We're just gonna get rooftop access from the south side of Vespucci.
Chatterbox! Chatterbox is continuing to climb. We're climbing all the way up to the roof of this big building. I don't know which building it is. It's in between Popular and Supply. Chatterbox! He may have climbed down somewhere.
I'm covering the left side. Ladder off to the northern side.
There's a ladder on the northern side. He may have climbed down it.
10-4. I got no visual of anyone here though.
Yeah, it sounded like he was on the right side, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back down to the cars and see if maybe he tries to come back to it. He definitely went up that roof though, all the way to the top.
10-4. He could not have gone on to Vespucci, because I was already there.
His car's still down here as well. That ladder goes down onto another building, by the looks of it. I'm climbing up the other building. Oh, there's a lot of weed down here. There's a lot of weed planted under San Andreas.
What's the 20?
east of Popular Street, under San Andreas.
By the bridge?
Hey, from under the bridge.
Let's document that and see what we can do with it.
And Maple, just to confirm, you actually saw him on the ladder, right? You didn't
Hey,
just
from
line of sight.
he was all the way up to the top roof on that ladder. I saw him go all the way up there. Once I got up there, that's when I lost line of sight. Ow. That hurt.
Clearly, what's your status right now?
Last saw him up in Grapeseed. It seems that's where he still is.
Well. With these weed plants, it looks like only one of them's actually able to be picked. The rest of them are all very randomly planted. It's possible, Rhodes, that he may have climbed down that other building. That other building has another ladder that goes down to supply.
10-4.
We can document his Glendale and maybe get that impounded in the meantime.
I think this ladder on Vespucci where I left my vehicle is not safe to go down.
Let's see. Have you found an injured clown at the bottom of it?
No.
Well, I'm going to document this Glendale and get him marked for impound.
.105 to all units on net. Just be advised we had a flag down that a gray and colored Glendale is ramming Group 6 trucks near Legion Square. 4 people, white masks, attempting to rob them. We just stopped in front of PD. Group 6 stopped in front of PD. So just be on the lookout for a gray Glendale. 4 people, white masks.
Rick, I just saw Grey Glendale. I believe it came from Vespucci towards Popular at the gas station. It stopped maybe like 20-30 seconds ago. Though looking back at the gas station, now it's gone. Unsure on how many occupants, but it does match the general description.
Jeff, I'm hearing between 2 and 4 from the two victims inside the Group 6. Between 2 and 4 people were inside, and the description they give me is white masks. I don't have anything further.
Thanks for fall offline.
Be on your toes, be on the lookout for it.
Rhodes, do we have a report for this incident with the clown?
10-4.
Is it an incident or investigative?
Probably best just to go with incident for the time being, unless the MDT has been resolved in regards to upgrading stuff.
Should be resolved.
10-4.
I have not double checked myself, but it should be.
Turner, I do have to speak with you in regards to something kind of important. Never. NDT related.
All right. Let's see. I'm not primary on this. Cornwood is, but I'll throw it up. I'm gonna do it under a report.
Okay.
If
Yes, Brian.
The victims just identified two people getting out of a Glendale running to an alley just north of MRPD. Can I get you to come check it out? Looks
I'll
like
document this,
there's
and
a
I gotta
vehicle even
document
high
the
rates
weed
of
over
speed
there.
now. Black and color electric two-door sports car. Like a roadster. Going out towards,
All right,
yeah, they just called him out,
report's
and
been
he's,
made. I have to run around to my vehicle.
westbound Adams Apple. Should be coming up on Strawberry. So same suspects, it was two of them. Only two of them then. They just got into a black color roadster. Last seen westbound Adams Apple.
Right, Glendale documentation. And this is report number 142.
Maple, if your vehicle wasn't locked, just make sure to double check it. You never know.
My vehicle is always locked whenever I'm in it. But yes, it is clear. I marked up the vehicle and the locals impounded it already. Reckless evading. I'm gonna document this weed over here.
And for all assist. Turner, do you still have that vehicle? Do you still have that black two-door electric vehicle?
Negative, I wasn't in position to pursue.
Or Maple, I'm going to return shortly. I'm actually going to check an area just to the south.
Copy.
Hey, 316 back 10-8 coming down from up north where that old chatterbox was.
Corner would be advised, we did find Chatterbox. He fled, abandoned a vehicle, and then ran on foot and got away. But he was seen somewhere off a popular street. Maybe Supply. He ran on rooftops and such, we last visual.
10-4.
197. I documented the weed on scene. Some of them are not grown enough to destroy them. Like, what do we do with these if we can't, like, get rid of them?
We harvest them?
We can't if they're not fully grown.
Hmm. Okay.
I harvested the one that was fully grown. I mean, there's not much else we can do with them, right? It's just kind of.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Alright, I'm gonna. Then, I mean, if there's nothing else we can really do with them, there's nothing else we can do with them.
Hey, someone left a watering can.
Yeah, I was taking the watering cans from them and the fertilizer. I'm gonna put that in the evidence. I photographed it all and figure I'll throw it in evidence, and then I mean there's not much else we can do with it, right?
Yeah, you're right. Interesting.
Hinder their grow up, take their supplies.
Yeah, I need to go get food before I pass out. It's gonna be one of them days.
Yeah. It is. And Rhodes.
Yeah.
If you get some time, when you have like a minute, just talk with Etta, okay?
Will do. I don't know if they're. Wait, why? What happened?
It's her place. She could use you guys right now.
Got it. I'm gonna be
Okay.
real. I don't.
She knows that you're really stressed out and really busy right now and doesn't want to bug you.
I know. I know. That's my concern though.
Yeah.
Is that I'll figure it out. I'll figure it
Yeah. They're just like, look. If you are, then maybe hold off on it. You know, don't stress yourself out more. She doesn't want to be more of a stress for you. But it's just, I guess, something to note. And when you do have a moment, maybe tomorrow or something, if you're feeling better or whatnot.
Yeah, I'll reach out when I can.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
3076 to Senior Buns.
19776 MRPD evidence processing.
Dispatch 125.
Oh no.
Morning.
Morning, Clark.
How's the shift been today?
Suddenly chaotic.
Hey, firm. Any current actives?
I do not believe at this time, no.
Copy that.
Just a reminder to all units. Previously, we were instructed to set our departments as SCU. You can go ahead and do LSPD now. In fact, SCU is no longer an option.
It actually is still an option. I know we've gone back and forth on this and flip-flopped. It doesn't show it as an option, but it accepts it as an option.
Which should
R143.
No, we were instructed to SCU originally, and then it changed to LSPD.
Correct. We're gonna keep it SCU for the time being until we can get the blips for LSPD changed. So keep your department as SCU, please.
All right. He did say SCU. Because that is the department.
Dispatch 125, show me out with an illegally parked vehicle.
SCU
off
was
of
small
Cliff facing
crimes unit.
westbound in
It's
front of
just what the
24/7.
blip was
I'm
called.
gonna check inside for maybe the owner.
Dispatch 130, show me out an abandoned club in the middle of the road off of San Andreas and Ginger. Hey Maple, did you just start writing in the report like seconds ago?
Yes, I'm currently writing the report. Why?
10-4, was it about 10-15 seconds prior to me getting on radio?
Yeah.
Save it or something?
No. Did you lose everything that you had written? Because if you did, just
Negative. I didn't lose anything. Just had the sudden urge to bring up my MDT while I was trying to request an impound.
Oh, so that's what's causing it. Yes, I've been writing in the report.
Thank you.
141, I heard an audible gunfire near Loso Apartments. One four on scene of shots fired. I need EMS.
You have any backup for 141?
Negative. 130's grabbing food. I'm gonna pass out.
EMS, someone have a victim on the ground. Gunshot wound to the skull.
Confirm, I got a unit en route. What was the 20 of that 52?
I'm gonna have a victim, gunshot wound to the head, right in front of Weasel News.
Echo 376.
Yes, if you can expect a response, the patient is seizing right now. "141, I'm getting a bolo as far as information happening. It's going to be a suspect driving at Glendale that shot this individual with a gun and then drove off. It's going to be a green car, Glendale. One suspect. Carmine Saint, Jaeger Demon Blood. I'm not sure what that is.
That is the individual that we released from prison on our first day, Captain.
Can't lurk.
10-9?
Yeah, Yes, sir. Yeah. He was confirming if the name was Kane Larp. If it's Jaeger,
Yes.
his government ID should be Kane Larp.
One at 723 at the
EMS.
at the shooting.
Echo 323.
I haven't seen you for 5 years and you die on the first day you come back. I love you. I love you, Carmine. God damn
All right,
you!
sir, you with me? Sir.
Maple, get their
I
statement.
love
So
you
those,
too,
those
brother.
three, I'll stay back with those
I
two.
love you too.
All right.
Cat, do we have a last known
can I
20 of that
pull one of you
Glendale?
guys aside?
Northbound on Palmer Avenue.
Okay.
Copy that.
All right, we're gonna get the pressure on here. We're gonna get some pressure on
What
here.
was it?
Can I pull one of you aside for a statement?
Yeah, yeah.
Do these permit. All right. You have an ID on you?
I do. There we go.
Stephen Morales.
Yep.
141. Victim on scene is gonna be DOA.
How do I sound? Do I sound muffled?
Yeah, you do not
Cat,
sound
would you like
very big.
77s?
Yeah, I affirm. I'm gonna have at least 4 witnesses as far as what happened. I'm having Maple talk to them.
Okay.
20, sir?
So, Mr. Morales.
Yeah. I'm in front of the Weasel News off Palmer Avenue.
You able to tell me what you saw? Anything? Did you see anything?
I just running and some guy shot him. Do you mind if I just take a quick nap and we'll continue this in a second?
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead and do that.
All right.
This right now.
Should I put him back in? Not good. I can't declare him dead, but I think the doctors are going to.
Okay, all right. We'll follow you to the hospital.
Okay.
Carmine.
Dispatch 125.
Carmine, get in there with them. I'll follow you to the hospital. Okay.
Can I get one of you guys over here to speak to for a statement?
I'm gonna make the report right now. Maple, add all the statement into it. Okay.
I'll speak to one of you. Flop will speak to the other one.
Yeah.
Can I get your ID, sir?
Yeah. Go.
316 back 10-8.
And here's my phone number.
Hello, Mr. DeMarco.
125. I just had a green Glendale just go by going northbound on Palomino. Gonna attempt to catch up to it. I'm VCB on it. Corner of Palomino and Vespucci.
You able to tell me what happened?
The
What you saw, Mr.
individual
DeMarco?
continuing north.
We was just walking down from the garage up there, right? From the red garage, heading to Senior Buns. A tan and brownish, shit color looking Glendale pulls up, said, "Hey, is that how you really feel?"
Yes. I'll
And
follow you to the
Christmas
hospital.
said, "Yeah."
Echo
And he got
366.
shot, and then he
CMC
drove off.
147.
And I'm thinking this was in regards to the tweet
Not yet.
that
76 911 at the tow
Christmas
yard.
made.
Maple, I need you to speak with those witnesses on scene. Okay, I'll speak with Carmine.
I'm working on it, Captain. I'm only one person. I got 3 witnesses.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
So
Cat
this,
Flags.
Okay.
You want me to stay on
So,
scene with
okay,
Maple?
sorry.
Or would you like me to
Hey,
have
now,
So
I
he
only
said,
got 2 people at the
he
hospital
said,
right now. One of
"Hey,
them's
is that how
DOA.
you really feel?" And he said, "Yeah." And that's when he shot him.
yeah, just right out. Right
Maple, do you want me to speak to the individual in yellow?
Yeah, if you could speak to the one in yellow.
Gentlemen in the yellow, what's going
on, brother? You want to come over here
I think this was all in regards to the twat that Christmas made.
Dispatch 123 1041. Any actives?
Yeah, affirm. We just had
Is that the victim's name? Christmas?
Yeah, Christmas Costello.
141. We just had
yeah, it's
a drive-by where a civilian was shot in front of Weasel News, and their DOA. All the information we got is going to be a gunman driving in green color Glendale. According to Carmine Costello, one of the witnesses, he called him Jaeger Demon Blood.
It had to be either Maximilian or Jaeger.
Would this be in regards to the twat? The Costello crime family is in town. Fuck
Do you need
Carmine. Fuck
assistance with
Jaeger. Fuck
anything, or should I
Maximilian. I ain't no
respond
bitch. I'm the big
911?
brother. That one.
Just want to let us know we got enough units handling this scene right now. I'm at the hospital. Maple and Flopper taking statements of the witnesses.
Christmas
There's a
also
report
got a phone call.
We just need to look for this suspect. We need units looking for a green colored Glendale. There's a high possibility he's in a ditch up pretty soon.
Confirm.
Do we have a description of the suspect driving the Glendale?
Stand by one.
If it is believed to be, from statements at least, either Kane Larp or Maximilian. If it is Kane Larp, he is a purple-skinned individual with long purplish hair. The best way to describe him, honestly. I mean, he's gonna be the only purple-skinned freak you see running around.
Purple skin.
The dude,
Copy.
he, I don't know why the fuck he would do that. Like Carmine was just sitting there talking about how proud he was of his big brother to get him his SIM card.
What color
back.
hair?
I believe it's purple.
Like I said, this is just a spontaneous utterance I got from Carmine regarding who's involved, unless we got more information from witnesses.
One of the witnesses is backing up that statement as to it being either Jaeger or Maximilian. So is that? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna read out what I have here for you. You just let me know if there's anything I need to adjust, add, or anything. Okay.
All right.
You were just walking down from the red garage, heading to Senior Buns, and the shit and color looking Glendale pulled up. He said, "Hey, is that how you really feel?" And Christmas said, "Yeah," and that's when
Not SMH.
Christmas got
Sorry.
shot.
Central Medical with
I think it was in
147.
all regards to that twat made by Christmas Costello, Carmine's big brother. Christmas also got a phone call as soon as he made that twat.
Correct.
And you said you believe it was either Jaeger or Maximilian, correct?
Yeah, because he was asking if that was how he really felt on the phone too.
Probably 123.
Okay, so you believe it was either Jaeger, Kane Larp, or Maximilian, as they were the targets of the twat, and that's who he was talking to on the phone as well?
Yeah, so whoever the last phone call is on his phone at this moment right now, that's who shot him.
Okay. Captain, you're with the victim, correct?
Affirm. I'm not with Carmine
okay.
and the victim.
I need you to get the primary suspect is whoever last called the victim.
You want me to get his phone?
Yes, we need his phone. We need that phone number. That is the suspect's phone number, because the suspect called the victim, asked them, "Is that how you really feel?" The victim said, "Yeah," and that's when he got shot.
Affirm.
Okay, that's very important knowledge to know. Thank you so much for telling me that. That could be detrimental in targeting or locating this individual.
I appreciate it. He's a good guy. Try and make sure he's safe.
All right. There's nothing. I just want to confirm. I'm going to read the statement out to you. I just want to make sure that this is all to your standard, and if there's nothing I need to adjust. Okay.
Yeah.
We were just walking down from the red garage, heading to Senior Buns. The shit color looking Glendale pulled up. He said, "Hey, is that how you really feel?" And Christmas said, "Yeah." That's when he shot him. The suspect shot victim. I think it was all in regards to the twat made by Christmas Costello, Carmine's big brother. Christmas also got a phone call as soon as he made that twat. You believe it was either Jaeger, Kane Larp, or Maximilian, as they were the targets of the twat, and whoever the last phone call was is who shot him.
Right.
All good?
Yep.
Okay, wonderful. Alright, you're all free to go, Mr. Marco. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, one thing that I forgot to say, I just remembered, is that same Glendale, right, was at the hospital. Same helmet, same ears and everything on the helmet. And we was talking to him, and Christmas said, it's not polite to talk with a helmet on. And he pulled off his helmet, and guess who it was? Some
Purple Man?
Yeah, and it was the same exact helmet, same exact Glendale from the apartment, or from the hospital.
Okay, let me make sure I get this all written down before you go anywhere, and I get it written down properly, okay? Same Glendale was at the hospital, same outfit.
125 collected a
Hey,
statement
Chief.
from a witness. The only description
Can I
I
come
have
over
via
here?
clothing
That was
was
the
that
same
there
guy
was
from the
articles of
hospital,
clothing that
right?
were purple.
Yeah, what was his name? I gotta be honest with you.
Suspect
I'm not.
had a big
I
shiny
don't
helmet.
even freaking know how to say it.
I don't know. I know Christmas just called him Demon Boy.
Yeah. And then he had a name that was
Also
German.
to note, it was a handgun that was
Oh, man,
being
soda.
shot.
Hey, from.
I'm gonna be honest. I might. pick
Okay,
this out for you,
just to
bro.
confirm with you, he said
130,
so that same
10,
Glendale was at the hospital in the same outfit, and the suspect was wearing a mask. Christmas said it was not kind to speak with a mask on, so the suspect took the mask off, and it was the purple individual. That was the same exact Glendale and outfit that you saw that rolled up.
Yes.
Yeah. He got ears.
Maple, do you want me to tell this Hancock guy to hop off scene or?
Ooh, no, these guys are okay.
Hey, what's up, brother? Did you happen to see what happened over here?
So he was wearing a helmet with ears, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cat ears, yeah.
Our suspect was wearing a motorcycle helmet with cat ears. Okay.
Helmet had cat ears? That's pretty silly.
Okay.
You got any food?
Hmm?
You got any food?
Nah, I wish I had some food. I'm hungry.
My stomach is grumbling.
125 is collecting a second statement on scene.
Yeah. What up, Winnie?
Hey, yo, free my boys.
Yeah.
There's all in regards to the twat made by Christmas Costello, Carmine's big brother. Christmas also got a phone call as soon as Christmas made that twat. The mark was either Jaeger or Maximilian as they were talking to the twat, and whoever the last phone call
not really.
was is who shot.
Man, what the hell's going on, dog? You getting booked up or something?
No, they're just providing statements from a situation.
What'd you say, bro?
They're just providing statements from they're just witnesses. They're not
shit,
under
bro.
arrest or anything.
I'll let you do your job.
We think one
Appreciate
of
it,
our
thank you.
friends might have passed on to the afterlife.
Aw, dog, hell no, don't tell me that shit, bro. I cry.
Yeah.
I will cry like a motherfucker for real.
The same
dog.
Glendale was at the hospital in the same and
Tom, what you mean,
in
dog?
the
It
same
was his
outfit.
big brother.
The suspect was wearing a mask. Christmas said it's not
shit.
kind to speak with a mask on. The suspect took the mask off. It was a
Bro,
purple
Tom,
individual.
His
Damn,
fucking
dog.
brain
out
splattered all over the
and-
road. Right
No,
there.
don't say it, man.
Right there.
Aw,
Brain
shit,
Don't
bro.
bring it up, man.
Man, that's so fucked up, dog.
Hey, you don't happen to have any food on you, do you?
Nah, dog, I'm broke as a motherfucker. I ain't got shit, dog.
EMS will probably need to be called here soon. My stomach is fucking eating itself.
That shit is absolutely fucked, dog.
Oh man, we need some goober food deliveries.
For real, though, bruh. Alright, motherfuckers. I need to get the fuck up out of here, dog. I'm sorry, bro.
Thanks. God
No,
damn,
no,
guys,
no.
This is crazy.
Christmas cannot be gone like that. Go to the
I think
hospital.
they can put it back in there. Are we good to go? Maybe we should go.
Yeah,
to
you
the
guys
hospital.
are good.
Oh, okay.
You guys are good to go. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
You remember what
You
gang
want
I
me
was
to get a
on?
goober?
Yeah, Uber something, food, something. I need.
Taco gang, motherfucker.
Oh shit. This way, sir.
I was just
This
catching up.
way, this
Sorry about
way.
that. Did you someone in a Glendale wearing a helmet stopped in front of you and asked what again?
Do you really feel that way? Not to me, but the individual who got shot.
Charlie 276, Central Medical 147.
And then you said that the individual that got shot said, yeah.
Yeah, he said yes. Exactly how I feel. And then he just got shot. Then the Glendale just took off.
Okay. Did you happen to see any articles of clothing, anything in particular, colors?
Honestly, no. It was just a casual, full black.
Okay.
Maybe the helmet with the cat ears, pink cat ears.
Okay. Okay. What did the gun look like that they were shooting with? Looked like
Honestly,
a handgun, a bigger gun?
I honestly could not tell you. It was so fast.
That's fine.
Really haven't came across with anybody who actually has a an actual weapon like a gun.
I understand.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. And you don't know who the individual was that shot, right?
It was Carmine's brother. He was
Carmine's
saying
brother.
Who got
because
shot?
Carmine came on and said Carmine came running from down the road and said my brother.
So just to clarify, Carmine's brother was shot, or are you saying that the suspect was Carmine's brother?
The person who was on the ground was his brother. Person in the car, I have no clue who it was.
Oh, motherfucker, what's good? You all right?
Yeah.
I thought you were just running, talking to yourself. Okay. I'm gonna read this back to you. Feel free to stop me at any point if you want me to correct anything. I'm noting this down verbatim as best I can.
Yep.
If anything does not sound like it is, I guess, I'll say from the heart. You just let me know. So
All right.
what I have noted down here is we were running down the street, not sure what it's called. Someone in a Glendale wearing a helmet.
Sure, no problem, no problem. Hi, Mr. Maple.
Hello, Briar. You called me?
I did. You know, I'm working here, honest living, 24/7, cashier down at Little Soul. One, you can come here and buy some wares off me, but two, I have a client here, or not client, customer, I guess, maybe future employee, Maple, and she tried to take a nap in the back, and someone went in the back door and dragged her out into the alleyway.
Oh my.
Yeah, they committed a crime. So anyway, I was calling to see if you wanted to come and like take her statement and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. I'm currently dealing with a few things right now. Everything's suddenly started burning to the ground, but I'll try and make my way down there as soon as possible. What I'd suggest is, in the future, maybe you call 911 instead, and an available officer will be able to respond to that.
She didn't even want to do that much, but I was like, listen, I know Maple, and she agreed because her name is Maple and your name is Maple. So it was like, kind of kismet.
I see. Yeah, I can't come down right now. We're really
Yeah.
busy right now.
Otherwise, I would have talked to Cornwood. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay. No problem, Daddy.
Dispatch 12576, Crusade Medical.
Bye-bye.
Officer, is everything okay over here?
Yeah, or just wrapping up the scene.
These lights were all, I could see them from my apartment room.
Yeah, everything's okay now.
I'm just a little bit concerned. Are you able to tell me what's going on?
It's an active investigation. I can't disclose any information.
Well, can you tell me what type of investigation this is?
A murder.
Wow.
What's good, Steven?
Yeah, well,
Dispatch 125.
I was hoping that she would forget.
Crusade Medical.
Dispatch 19776, Crusade Medical. Almost characters are great. These really awesome characters. God fucking damn it, dude. She's a fucking terrorist. Feel like we've had more permas in the last 5 days. Hello.
Hello, sire. Sire,
Yes, hi, hello?
do you know a Captain Slacks, perchance?
Yeah, of course.
Can you tell Captain Slacks that I miss him?
Yeah, sure. We are in an active situation. I got the vest on. We've got something that we're dealing with right now, so I have to go.
Oh,
You
good
got
luck.
one more time to profile me.
Thank
You
you.
got one more. Get out my way. Get out my way. Get out my way. Get out my way. You got one more time. You got one more time to fucking profile me, you stupid bitch. You got
Chatterbox!
one more time to profile me, you stupid bitch. I swear to fucking God.
Come on.
I swear to fucking God. You got one more time.
Chatterbox? Chatterbox.
Get
What did I tell you? Do I need to pull out the flashlight?
No, sir. No, sir.
No, I didn't think so. All right, you're in a fucking hospital, Chatterbox. You know better than that.
You feel better now?
Hey, what's going on, Chatterbox? Don't look like you could run.
All right, I've dealt with him. He's gone.
Do I look like a clown to you, Ellie?
I twisted my
What did you do
ankle.
to him? Why is he screaming?
You should probably ask the clown outside, not me.
I dealt with the clown.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Is he in trouble, Captain Slacks?
No, you're about to be in trouble though.
Oh, good luck.
Big cheese and big cheese and his other friend, J Money.
Big Cheese and J Money?
Yeah, those were his friends. They used to
Okay.
hang out. They went to high school together.
I see. You don't
They
have to
should
have
be
their phone
around here
numbers.
somewhere.
Yeah, do you have their phone numbers by chance? I'm happy to call them if you'd like.
They told me to save it, but I'm forgetful. So
No,
I
she's
don't
an
have-
emotional
I
terrorist,
don't
yeah.
have them. I have it.
Cap, do you have a report up for this?
Yeah, there's a report up.
Okay.
Yeah. So, okay. Well, I can always do a public announcement on the social media there and let them know. But yeah, I don't know if I have their phone numbers, but unless they're on the person.
Is it possible that we cannot spread the word yet because it's an ongoing investigation? I worry that if the person finds out that this person is potentially dead, they might hide or make our job a lot harder to find them.
Have we recovered his phone yet?
I have everything. Yeah, I took everything off him. I have his phone, his ID, his knife, and everything.
Okay.
But Mr. Costello, I understand that you want to grief, and if you want to do that, I totally understand. It's up to you. I'm just asking you just to help us here a little bit.
Captain, if you think it's a wiser option, I guess we'll go with that.
But if you have family and people want to come in and pay respect, I totally understand that. And people will talk, so eventually I'll reach somebody else's ear.
No, it's okay. When the time is ready, I'll let them know.
Mr. Carmine, remember, we're not going the path of revenge, but justice here.
Of course. I don't know if I told you this, but I used to be a cop just like you, Captain. I know that there's a thin line that never must be crossed, and I have no intentions of crossing it. I have full faith in the Los Santos Police Department.
Thank you. We'll make you proud. Officers, let me talk to you outside. And then, Carmine, whenever you're done, we need to speak with you as well, too.
Okay.
Oh, man, what a day. Okay. So I have the phone, all right?
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my phone. I gotta remember which one's my phone. I'm gonna put my phone is gonna be fourth pouch.
Okay.
His phone, I'm gonna place it in. Well, first of all, does it have a SIM card?
Dispatch 105, clear traffic.
Should.
Inform, back and
Yeah,
forth.
they had phone calls.
So now I'll
and everything.
pull out his phone, right?
Mm.
And I go to calls.
Should see calls.
I don't see it though.
You don't see any calls?
I see my calls previously my other phone.
See his text?
Maybe should I? What the hell is going on?
What the fuck is going on there?
Echo 12, back. My condolences, sir. I'm trying to start no trouble.
Adolescence.
He's outside. He'll be fine, Carmine. You'll be fine.
Jesus Christ, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down.
Not a problem.
Maybe you need to get rid of your phone. or like give it to one of us to hold on to?
Here. Yeah, here.
I was gonna say worst case that, or if we want a formality, that people don't have rights. I mean, that would be an easy
No,
sign.
I spoke with the judge. We're all good to go. I already talked to the judge. Dead people don't have any rights. You can go through belong and search what you need as far as evidence, right?
Gotcha.
It's just it's not popping up, man.
Maybe take his SIM card out and put it back in.
Let me try something, Cap.
You want the phone? You want to try it?
Actually, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Why the fuck does Cornwood still not have a call sign?
Can you? I gotta fix that real quick.
12376.
I told him to
13
change his
Bravo.
call sign. He's not done it. Okay, now I don't even see a call history at all.
You see text history?
I do. I says it's big cheese here, dog. That's it. That's all I see.
So those okay. So you does he have contacts? You'll see his contacts, but maybe we can't see his call history.
Yes. He's got one person on his phone, and it's Jaeger Demon Blood.
That's the only contact he has on his phone?
Yes.
No shit.
You fucking kidding me? All right, we document it, throw it in evidence.
Yeah. The person he contacted, he did not, but it doesn't show any call logs. So
13
it
Bravo.
just shows them on the contacts list. It doesn't show the call history.
I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that.
Charlie 1076 to that correction 13 Bravo.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Sorry about that.
Okay, what if?
Master
Okay,
PD.
hear me out, Captain.
Send it.
Now, what if we
Can I get 52s
called Jaeger
on Bay City for the 13
with his
Bravo?
phone to see what his reaction would be?
76.
Like, let's say like Jaeger picks up and he's like, "I thought I fucking shot you," and then it's like,
Yeah, but we're entering a little bit of a gray area, right? We're using that person's phone number to contact a potential suspect, right?
Hey, Slacks. Hey, Slacks. It's emergency. I need to talk to you in private.
Sure. What do you want to talk? Hey,
Can
you
I-
two take Carmine's statement, okay? I'm gonna have a conversation with him.
Yeah, not a problem. Is Carmine still in the ER?
"Do you want your phone back, Captain?
He should be. I said, go with Flop and take Carmine's
Do
statement.
you
for the
no,
report.
do you want your phone back?"
No, hold on to it. I should be good.
Just started to do my report here. You're
Alright.
fine. You're fine.
No, you're good.
I'm just doing my report
Where did Carmine go?
in here. He left. And
great,
put the patient, put the victim in cold storage. So.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thanks, Doc.
Carmine, I heard him. Carmine. Carmine, which way are you? Where are you? Are you in this room?
Would you?
Oh, Jesus.
Seem like that kind of guy, and as long as you don't do that kind of thing, I think you'd be all right. You know.
He's in with the doctor right now. We'll give him a minute.
Okay.
You would? Well, I mean, sir, you might take some smoke then on this. Yeah, you might get smoked a little bit. They might make fun of you. I'm sorry, man. Again, if you need to talk to somebody about it, just let us know. Just come on back, and I'm very sorry for your loss. Grief's hard to deal with. Okay, so you just let us know what you need. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, we
I'm
couldn't do more
ready.
for you. Sorry, officers. I'll get out of your way.
No, you're good, sir.
Where's the captain?
He's having a conversation right now. We'll step aside so we can have a conversation.
Yeah, come
We'll get out of the hallway. We'll step in the cafeteria for a couple minutes.
Dispatch 130,
You're not in any
1038
trouble,
northbound
brother. We just wanna
Palomino
talk,
with
right?
a gray stone occupied.
Brother wasn't dead.
Christmas Costello died.
Carmine, listen. First off, first and foremost, I'm glad you're okay. It's good to see you. It's Flop.
Hey, the gook. It's been a while, huh?
It has been a while. Secondly, I want to very formally and wholeheartedly apologize for your loss today. I don't know what you're going through. I've experienced similar feelings in similar situations. If there's anything that you need from the UPD to help assist you, you let me know or let one of us know, and we'll do whatever we can to try and get you in line with the right people, whether it be somebody from the therapist department, maybe at the hospital, maybe you just need to talk to somebody, we are here, all right?
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I just want you to be honest with me. Do you feel comfortable giving a statement right now? Do you feel like you're able to give us some kind of statement currently, or would you rather give it a minute?
I have a few questions I want to ask the captain first before I say anything.
Okay. Give me just a minute.
Okay.
Hey, Slacks, are you on frequency?
Mind if I take a seat on one of these
Yeah,
chairs?
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right there.
Let me go see where the captain's at.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's still talking to that individual.
It's all good.
Hey, Maple.
Hey, Carmine. Been a while.
Man, I'm glad you're on this case. I know you're a good cop, and you'll get me justice.
I'm doing everything I can to, Carmine.
Dispatch 12376.
Every
I think
extent I
Central
can.
Medical for
I
the
don't
13
think I'll be
Bravo.
the guy who, wake up one day, meet his brother that he hasn't seen in 6 years,
Latest 38, code 4130.
and that brother die. Why did it have to be me? I'm not an asshole. I'm a nice guy. I feel like I've got nothing but good karma. But I ain't ever done nobody wrong. So why is God doing this to me?
Mm-hmm.
Why couldn't he do it to you?
To me?
Sorry?
To me?
Do you have brothers? Do you have siblings, Maple?
No.
Well, you would miss them.
I believe that.
And why do I have to suffer? What did I do to deserve this? I'm a good guy, right? I was
Sure.
good to you when I was a commander, right? Right? Maple?
Sure, yeah.
And that one time?
They
Remember
had
that
me,
one time when we
they
did
may
that
shoot
one?
the targets that were all different departments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that you look back, wouldn't you say that was a valuable lesson?
Yeah, I mean, you
Maybe.
really, really wanted me to shoot Ricardo with his nature wand, and then I ended up becoming a ranger.
You look at that. See, in a way, I kind of showed you the way, didn't I?
That's I guess one could look at things in that light.
Who's to say if I didn't take you into that gun range and put you in a situation where you had to shoot the Rangers, that you would have joined the Rangers? If I didn't do that, there's a chance that, maybe you became a druggie under a bridge somewhere and you lost a passion for the job. One could say, I made you to a degree, Maple.
One could say that. Whether the validity of that statement is true remains to be seen, but one could say that. It could be a statement that is said.
Well, how's it been back in the saddle? It's been, what, 5 days?
It's been pretty good. Busy.
It's good. Good to hear. I heard the money's good.
It's sustainable. We can actually make money on our shift now instead of spending it all on gas and repairs.
Well, compared to everyone else in the city, you're living like a bandit, huh?
Are we? I mean,
Yeah.
I have no
Yeah,
time to do anything.
I mean, you could clock off and buy yourself a fast car. I'm pretty sure you got enough money for that.
No, I don't.
How much you have?
I'm so
Right
sorry to
now?
interrupt.
Yeah.
Can I interrupt here for one moment?
Sure.
Carmine, Justin DeMarco is here.
Justin who?
DeMarco, did I get that right? He says he's part of your family's organization. J Money.
Oh, yes, I know him.
Should I tell them, or
Yeah, is it just him? Is he here with anyone else?
there's someone else with them? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to them both.
Is it okay to send them in here, officer?
Just a
Yeah,
moment.
sure.
It'll be quick, Maple, until the
Yeah,
captain
no
gets
problem.
here.
No, Captain's here.
Captain's here.
Captain?
Carmine?
Head inside here, right behind me, into the cafeteria.
I'll tell you everything I know. But first, I must ensure that if I go out there, that what happened to my brother will not.
Hi, gentlemen.
Hey.
The doctor, I think, just sent him in here because Carmine said it was okay, and then you guys
They-
walked in.
No, they can.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. It's fine with me.
Okay.
I just got a pretty threatening call before I came in.
We need to get something checked off the list, Captain. I need to know that I'll be safe if I tell you anything. Okay. There's
Well, keep
a
your
few
voice
things
down.
out of
Okay.
a few things out of facts right now.
Maple, take
One
notes.
is that there's a gun among the populace being wielded by bad people in a city where the average man is forced to fend for themselves with wrenches and knives. That puts us in a predicament. And I believe you know where that gun came from, Captain. And I want to know how it got into their hands.
Why do you think I know where that gun came from? Why do you believe the PD, knows something about it?
When I brought up the gun, you said people have knives and they can steal it. Steal it from who, Captain?
They can steal it from police officers. They can steal it from, I don't know, folks
Are you
out there
running
with
the
guns.
casings on the gun, Captain? It is, isn't it? It's a cop gun, isn't it, Captain?
We currently do not have the facilities at MRPD.
Yes, we currently don't have the forensic evidence.
Captain, cut the shit! I used to be a cop!
Yeah, and
I
it was
know
it
you
was
know.
it was a different department back then. Carmine, I'm
Well,
sure
you
you've seen the new
haven't-
one. There's
I
a lot
haven't
of
seen
different
the new
things.
one.
Okay, well,
Well, you must know if a cop or an EMS has recently been robbed of their guns. Otherwise, you wouldn't have brought that up, Captain. Those are the only two groups of people I know that have access to such firearms. It hasn't been opened up. to
both
the people
Flop
yet.
and fucking Slacks have been
My
robbed of their
buddies have
gun.
it. You know
Carmine,
this.
Carmine, I was robbed of my gun.
It was your gun?
I don't know if it's my gun. We don't know if it's a PD gun. We don't know if it's a regular. It's a gun. It's a firearm. Until we get our hands on it and examine it closely, I can't tell you for that fact. However, my gun was stolen off me. And that's the honest truth. I was helping 7 people who got stabbed at Senior Buns. Going back to escort the EMS. Somebody snuck into my car. Held me a knife point. The blade was 2 inches away from my neck, and he could have easily slit my throat.
Well, now there's somebody out there who wants me dead. Most likely. And if I start talking, I might just be tightening the noose around my neck, along with Mr. J Money here and Cheese.
Think about your brother, though, right?
I'm no use to him dead.
Right. Same time, your brother deserves justice, and if you remain silent and not work with us and tell us what happened, then we can't really pursue this person who's...
I want to work with you, Captain. I do. But I'm not gonna do it if it's gonna lead to my own demise. I'm not a stupid man.
I'm not asking for that. I'm asking to tell me what you saw, what happened. I'm asking you to tell me who's involved so I can go after them. It wasn't only you that was there. These folks as well, and your brother as well, too. And it was in a busy street by the apartments.
Well, if I tell you, how will my safety be guaranteed? Who's to say they don't see me leaving the apartment and they do to me what they did to my brother and assassinate me out in the street like a dog?
Carmine,
They're fenceless.
how about we start from the beginning? Why are we here? What happened? Why are these people after you? Why are there folks trying to kill you and your brother? What's
It's
going
like
on?
if I tell you this and you can't, I need you to give
We
me
already
something.
know.
protection. I need
just
something to
told
defend
you
myself.
about what happened with
He
me.
wants a gun.
I just shared an incident that was supposed to be between the PD with you to be more transparent as far as what's going on out there. So I'm giving you something here.
Okay. Okay. I'll give you something too in return.
Oh.
It's all a. It's about the election. If you say any more, I'm gonna be a dead man.
What the hell does election have to do with this? Was your brother running?
No, we just got mixed up in it. If I divulge any more information, all these three men you see here, we will all be picked off one by one. Dead men, death. I'll be signing all our death warrants.
Carmine.
It's a truth.
You said it was more than one person in the car. Who was the second person that you saw?
I give you a name. We both know how it works. You're gonna start investigating. You investigate, they find out that you're looking into them, and then they're gonna know who it was that told them told you about them.
To be
And then it
fair,
all comes back to
Carmine,
me.
this is something that happened out in the open near one of the most populated locations of the city.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It literally could have been anybody who gave us this information. Even just descriptions of them could lead us to a name.
Are these folks running for election? I need to know. Simple, yes or no.
I'm not gonna answer that right now.
Carmine, you gotta give me something here, okay? I'll walk in here with nothing, especially when you witness what happened. It makes this process a lot harder for us, and these people will get away with it. And not only that, if you're saying it's part of the election, hell, they might get elected to government position and have say in legislation and laws. That can't happen. We can't have bad people running our city.
Isn't that democracy, though?
It's democracy when the person's not a murderer.
You're right. Could I? I'd like a safe house right next to the police station. Can you offer me that?
I'd be lying if I said we could. We can't afford something like that.
Can you afford an off-site property? I can't wake up at the apartments. I wake up there, I'm a dead man.
I mean, Cap, I'm sure we could maybe find. I mean, if you're that concerned, Carmine, I'm sure there's open sites at a campsite or somewhere where you can get temporary stay. I mean, it wouldn't be a roof;
Your
it'd be
advice to
probably a
me
tent.
is to be out there like a sitting duck, just waiting to be picked off.
I mean,
My
Carmine,
brother was
the
out there when he got picked off. His body isn't even cold anymore. Give me a
Carmine, I'm
fucking
trying
shack
to
and
offer.
Sandy. I'll take a little shitty shack and Sandy.
I live on a farm in Sandy.
130, 10-8.
Let me
It's not
move
my
into your
farm.
farm.
It's not my farm. I just work on it. It's where I spent most of my time off duty. You're more than welcome to join me up there and live in the barn and sleep on the hay. That's all I have to offer. As far
You
as
live on haystacks?
I don't sleep there often, but every now and then I'll just get some rest. Now, that is the only place I can offer you. Other than that, we can do welfare checks on you. Every hour or so, call you and make sure you're okay. Things like that. So if anything happens, we respond quickly.
Okay, guess in that case, we're roomies now, huh, buddy? I'm a good roommate. I'm gonna keep my side of the barn clean. I promise.
Hey, can I?
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
Oh, I can I have a word with you?
Emotional, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to recant my statement.
You want to recant it?
Yeah, I want it off the record. I don't want it on there anymore.
If you would like, I can completely remove any information tying you to the report. So that there's no way of anybody knowing that you placed the report.
I'm gonna be honest. When I heard the gunshot, everything could have been ringing. I could have been discombobulated. I don't know. I was shocked. I don't even know if what I gave was like 100% true. I need it gone.
Who threatened you?
No one. I need everything gone. I need it wiped.
Yes, I do. Spoke to this gentleman on scene already.
Not even sufficient with me just removing your involvement in the report?
I don't know what I was talking about. I think
Like,
I
I can just like black out your name, redact it completely, pop seal it, so that no one would ever know that you provided any sort of statement in any way, shape, or form.
I don't even know what color the car was.
You are feeling kind of fuzzy too over here. What's going on? It's just,
Yeah.
like I'm snapping back into reality here.
Yeah. I don't even know if I mean, I want to be honest with you and all that, but I don't know if what I said was like 100% true. So I just want it off. Anything tying to that statement, anything, I want it recanted.
Okay. Okay. Hey, done.
And just having to walk over here to hear that, I feel like maybe we both perhaps had just some strange food or.
Yeah, I was
saying?
super
It's
super
just, like,
hungry.
sick to my
Hey,
stomach, and
Okay.
Social media for anything.
perhaps I could get the
I
names
got it
scratched
already. It's
off.
documented in evidence, Captain.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
Yeah.
for me?
No, not you, not you.
Oh,
Well, what's your name?
Stevie on.
Here, let's go over here real quick.
My goodness.
Here, come here.
Okay.
Radio check.
I
10-2.
appreciate that.
Dispatch 123, 1038
You can't have
northbound,
me stuff
North
over here.
Rockford
You see these
Drive,
delicious
black
desserts right in front of you?
color,
Wow,
Sorry,
see
I'm
this?
sorry.
one
I'm
time.
sorry. You're right, sir. You're right.
Here you go,
Bronze
Captain.
water. Go type in Christmas. And read the first one.
Yeah, I documented it already. It's in
Oh, okay,
evidence.
did you?
Yep.
How do
Radio
Christmas
check.
get Jaeger's phone number?
And
2.
133
I mean,
1041.
Maybe Jaeger called him.
Active patrol.
Did
Gonna be
you
out there and
document the
about there
fact
looking
that,
for crime there, you know.
I'm documenting that
Lark
Jaeger. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right
retweeted it?
now.
Hey,
Yeah,
okay,
active's
Michael, I need
going
you
on. Any
to
crime?
insert all this in evidence, okay?
Yeah.
I need you-
Big problem though. Both of
What?
those witnesses just redacted their statements. They just revoked them. They wanted them striked.
Huh?
Yeah. Both of those witnesses just came up to me and said that they want all of their statements, both of their statements removed from anything.
Well, that's a damn shame because both the people that I questioned, I Mirandized at first and informed them that we were doing an ongoing investigation.
Hell
I can't
yeah,
just...
Flop. That is admissible. The
Are there
problem
any
is, I
captains
don't
on
want to get these
freak?
folks killed.
Stand by. I'm dealing with the homicide case at the hospital for 125.
Just a quick question. There's no CV boys out. Can I grab one of the other cars out?
Oops.
Negative. She's drive the Crown Vic or share with somebody else.
F4.
Yeah, I didn't because I wasn't questioning him. I was getting his statement. He wasn't a suspect, so I didn't Mirandize him.
Okay, so he sent a text message to somebody with the phone number 420-492-7048.
7048.
Is that Carmine's phone number?
Do we have Carmine's number on record?
Okay, so Flop, you said yours. You Mirandized yours, so he can't redact it.
Yeah, no, I'm treating everybody as a suspect until we have information. In case one of them encouraged this, i.e., poke the bear, whatever. So I always Mirandize people and let them know that it's for their safety and our safety as well.
I don't. I guess I'll start Mirandizing witnesses. I don't normally do that.
Usually for bigger cases, I mean, if it's a small like hash out between two people, I usually don't. But in the case of a homicide, I do everything in my power to make sure that there is no way that someone could try and play their
Redact
cards on me.
statement. Yeah.
I'm even gonna note down in the report as well that I've Mirandized these people.
Okay. So I did from like I still have his statement off to the side, but I have it.
Like I said, anything under Miranda is admissible, so edit all in
Right.
there.
I didn't Mirandize my individual.
Okay.
Which is a big problem because he had a lot of information that was very, very helpful. I even suggested to him that we could like pop seal it. I can remove his name and redact his name and everything and hide it so that there would be no way of knowing that he made that statement.
You can also offer him that if this were to go to court, you could also request a deposition to protect him from being on the stand in front of our suspect if that were to ever come to that point.
I tried. He said no.
Okay.
Like I said, like he gave me a lot of very good information.
Add it to report and then make sure you mention that the witness approached you the second time, asking to redact the statement. At least we have something to read off the first one. And then just mention that afterwards because he did say that, just for our record. And that way we can continue this investigation in good faith without anything that could really taint it or anything that's unethical in order to pursue any criminal charges, right? Gentlemen, I'll be honest. Our best bet is Carmine changing his damn mind and telling us what happened. Because when I was on scene, the spontaneous utterance that I heard from the victim telling Carmine to tell him, and then Carmine mentioning Jaeger's name, and then he mentioned a second name. What was it? The second name? I'm trying to think.
I'll say this much. One of the statements I got, both statements actually told me that the car was one times occupied. So I don't know of another name other than the primary suspect being in a shiny big helmet with pink, what was it again? Pink cat ears, I think is what they told me. Yeah.
$32.05.
Okay, I'm gonna add the homicide tags to it. Let me add him to our database. Hey, Paul, I'm gonna use my gun back whenever a chance.
Your gun?
Not my gun, sorry, my phone.
I gave it back to you already.
I need my gun back too. Some fucking guy held me up at knife point yesterday.
Give me back my phone? I don't have it.
I gave it back. Flop, do you have two phones?
No.
Are you sure? Oh, wait, you did give it back to me. You're right. Okay, you did. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Captain, I don't want to go above and beyond here regarding anything. Based on my past experience, typically in a situation like this, if we have some kind of a grow on lead, we would usually request a phone subpoena. Do you feel like at any point we should be requesting some kind of a subpoena for any records?
Absolutely, because he's got Jaeger in his contacts. We need to make sure that no phone calls were made. They're claiming a phone call was made prior to the shooting. Now, as
That
far
would
as
be enough to
subpoenas,
request a 24.
1,000%. As far, even just within the hour of the phone call, right? Or
Oh,
the
easily.
incident happened. That is more than reasonable. When I spoke with the Chief Justice Crane, he said give him a day or two as far as subpoenas and search warrants. It's all going to be done through the MDT.
Do we have some kind of a worker? Oh dear God, hold on. Having a hard time grabbing my tablet here, sir. Apologies.
You're
Is there
fine.
a template or something that we could use to try and work off of that? Try and
Correct. Captain Ruth and myself and Captain Turner have worked on templates for search warrants and subpoenas. All you'll do is just copy and paste those into your subpoenas and fill out the blanks.
Okay. And that will be accessed through the MDT,
13376
correct?
Senior
Correct. Everything will be in
Wolves.
your tablet.
Ransom D.
Perfect.
So-
Can I find that somewhere or no?
And like I said, we don't. We're waiting for the system to update to give us the ability to
Oh,
add those
okay.
documents, so we
Gotcha.
can. You'll be able to send a warrant and a subpoena through the MDT to a judge. You'll see their signature at the bottom. That means you're all good to go to server, and then it's gonna be fantastic.
Love it. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's just it sucks that we're gonna wait, but it is what it is, right?
Do we have a temporary solution that the judges would accept right now, or is this just a waiting game? I'm okay with waiting. We have time. It's just a
You said give
matter
him
of
day, so we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see by tomorrow. If there's not much of an update, then I can try
Dispatch
to maybe
123 1038 San
do it the old-fashioned way.
with a Group 6 truck occupied 2 times.
That's fine. If you want help or assistance with that at any point, feel free to let me know. I got no
it's
problem.
gonna be us three leading this investigation, fellas. Okay, so
Yeah, not a problem. I got no problems with that.
I just I wish we had a little bit more, just a little bit more, just a tiny bit. That's it.
I think we definitely have a primary suspect, and I think that's important. As for if we have him dead to rights, I don't think so. I don't think we do yet. What we do know is that we can make the assumption that Christmas on Twinsta did make a tweet speaking negatively against Mr. LARP. We have reason to believe it could have been Mr. LARP. At this point, we also have a name, contact on the DOA's phone. And at least at this point, we have something to work off of. I would say we have a good foundation for an investigation right now,
Here's
considering what we
do.
have.
Right. I think we do. I think there's two things we need to work on that's very important, okay? Once we got the information from Carmine, I say we bring Jaeger down to the station for questioning. We see what kind of alibi he has, and then we tackle that. We attack that. If the alibi is bullshit, then we can poke a hole in the story and investigate it further, right? Maybe if we, after we get the subpoena, obviously, that's gotta wait till after the subpoena until we get more information. Once we get the subpoena that he made that call to Jaeger, then we got more right there. We can bring him for questioning, see what kind of alibi he has, make him sweat, and see if we can get more out of him. And maybe he might stumble or fumble a little bit, and hopefully it'll open the door for us to make that arrest.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's good.
I don't
with
know what
me.
I'm doing, dude.
Interrogations are something that I quite
The
fancy.
issue
So
is the gun, okay? And there's something I want to tell y'all about this, okay? Is Charlie Ida approached me and mentioned that somebody's already selling a gun with a body on it. Go figure. So, could that be our guy? Maybe. I'm not sure. We still have your thing out there too as well, right? So it could be the second one too.
yeah, I mean, I'm also gonna be honest. This is a big city. There's millions of people. That could be anyone's gun.
That's what I told Carmine. It's just I don't know till I examine it. It could be any gun.
Sure.
Right? And you know, a gun could have been smuggled.
Yeah, maybe it was
somewhere.
like,
Somebody
I know
could
what
have
I'm
just,
doing,
you
dude.
know, took it off somebody else. I don't know. It's hard to assume it's a PD gun without actually, you know, the facts.
Yeah, we do know for certain there's at least 2 PD guns on the street. That's a fact. Could it be one of them? Sure, it could be one of them. We also had a call earlier. I saw come through dispatch. I mean, it was probably roughly an hour ago at this point. I saw it was a call. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Regarding somebody seen with a firearm in front of, I believe it was the ammunition. I mean, I know that guns are on the street, right? So, however we work through it, We'll figure it out from there. I think we have a good foundation right now, and I think bringing him in and questioning him is the best thing we can do.
Person with a
It would
firearm
be.
on O'Neill Way. Why did you give me my phone?
This is the evidence phone. This is the phone off Christmas. His
Oh,
ID.
okay.
This was
Or was it
found
off
on him as well
O'Neill?
too. I already took a picture.
Yeah, so I
of
have 2 reports of a person with a firearm. One Bay City and San Andreas. Another one on O'Neill Way.
That was both Cletus.
Those were both Cletus. Okay. Whenever
Mhm.
we pull our gun, whenever we...
There was one. I heard a shot. So I was by construction. I was just around the corner, and I got there just like maybe like 20 seconds late, or else I would have seen the suspect.
EMS from PD.
We don't have any reports of shots fired in that area.
D52 at Mosley's. I just saw a
Most likely shot from a vehicle, probably. That's why they couldn't tell where it came from.
Group 6 truck.
Inside a vehicle does muffle the sound. It would make sense.
Let me add my evidence report.
Yeah,
okay.
good.
So this phone, that knife, and that ID was all his possessions. Did you document this stuff already, Captain? Like, do I need to document it
documented
and
the
put it in
inside. Can you
evidence?
document the phone number of the deceased? I'm also gonna write my statement tonight. I gotta go through everything and just write it down.
My statement's not too long, but I did get the 2 statements from those 2 individuals, so I know that those are concrete.
Do we need to specify like the report number in our evidence?
No. That's only for evidence. You don't need to. You don't have to say R35 because each evidence signs a report, so they're connected together.
So
right?
when I put in the description for
repeating.
evidence,
Yeah, that's
I
repeating.
do or I
It's
don't.
You don't because it's,
So-
it's
EMS, they're going to be...
so see how I did it?
Of the tow
No.
truck
Because
closest to
whenever
the
you go
wall.
check the evidence, it ties into it tells you the report number with it, right?
10-4.
So if I click on,
All right, so I don't need to put in report number 145 on fucking reports
Correct.
anymore. Oh, thank.
Correct.
Okay.
it tells you which report is being used, right, on the right side. So if I go to the tweet you added, it tells me the report. I click on it, it takes me there right away.
Okay. And I put a note on DeMarco's statement at the bottom. I struck out his name and his ID. But I left the statement. Like I said, I didn't Mirandize him. I didn't think to. I'm going to do that from now on. I didn't realize that. Well, I guess you learn a lesson, right?
It's a live and learn moment. It's all good. I mean, listen, to be honest with you, I almost didn't, but I thought about it. I'm like, you know what, homicide. I'm just gonna do it. Doesn't hurt. We're still trying to gather evidence and information. At that point, it covers our ass, and it also covers them from whatever they say, being certain. So.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything else you guys need me here for then?
No, we all should be good to go. I'll take Carmine to the farm and drop him off. I'm gonna see if I can get any information out of him. I'm gonna add my statement as far as what happens first on scene. I took a picture of the crime scene as well. Unfortunately, I didn't see much casings on the ground.
Yeah. I don't think any of us do.
I did take a couple small notes of some of your questions and how Carmine responded. Do you want those in the report as well?
Absolutely. Any information we talked about, anything that we talked about today,
Oh yeah,
please add to the report.
I also took some. You probably have a bit more detail than I do in those notes, Flo. This is not my strong suit, by the way. I am not this detective stuff. I'm just letting you know this is not my strong suit. I know.
Speed cop's got to figure out and make it work,
I know.
right? And
I'm just letting you
from
know.
This, the foundation can be laid.
I'm just letting you know. This ain't my cup of tea. I am waddling around kind of in the dark right now. Okay.
It's okay. In all my years dealing with shit like this, I still don't know how to talk to a judge properly.
All right. I'm gonna go throw this evidence in a report back at MRPD then.
Of course.
All right. I got a couple
Flop,
questions. Just some.
you might,
Yeah, what's up?
you might want to let your witness know that because you Mirandized him, it is admissible in court.
I don't technically
you
need
need-
to let him
you don't
know.
need to?
He already knows on scene that
Yeah,
I
you-
Mirandized him. So I'm.
1 second.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Howdy.
You said a lot of money. You said someone called you about this. They know he's.
Charlie 276 Central Medical
Hello.
147.
Hey, Etta, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good.
All right, everything has just suddenly started burning to the ground. I'm so sorry I haven't been able to
Aw.
get your food to you.
No, you're okay. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
you
Not so great things have been happening today. So, not like to me or from me, just like, I mean, in terms of people committing crime, the crime they have been committing has been quite bad today, actually.
I'm sorry.
But I have a moment now. I just gotta go to
Okay.
MRPD. Where are you?
I'm at Legion Square Park.
Okay, I'll be there
Show
shortly
me
and
out
bring
an
you your
abandoned
food.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll
see
see
you
you
soon.
soon. Bye.
Davis, Strawberry, Foreman, Grove is the intersection.
All right.
Dispatch 125, me clear. Homicide investigation, Crusade Medical. Put me back to service.
13376 Crusade Medical. I can feel my heartbeat in my leg.
145.
That doesn't sound good. Do you need a ride?
Nah.
Firm.
All right. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Welcome back. Times like this for you regret making a perma list. Hello, Miss Hawthorne. I have a special delivery for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem. It's been suddenly hellish today. It's been all fine and dandy, and then all of a sudden,
Hell on earth.
It all just went downhill very quickly.
Do you have an IFAC?
I do.
Okay. Your knuckles are a little bloody.
Are they?
Did you get in a fight?
No.
133 from 125.
Accident?
No, I jumped off a roof.
Got 133.
Didn't mean to.
Have you been back up at that
Yeah,
spot
I'm
recently?
Yeah, I'll give you a buzz here in a sec.
Well, I didn't jump off a roof. I slipped off a roof chasing Chatterbox.
Oh, Chatty's misbehaving.
Yeah.
Little stinker.
He's been busy. He has been.
Yeah, I had a nice little conversation with Bison.
Oh, how'd that go?
Oh, yeah, he's also somebody that I vent to. I just didn't know he was awake, so he called me, and then I unleashed on him, and he's like, ugh, okay. He's not as good with emotions, although he is better than he was 5 years ago, so I give him kudos for that.
That's good. At least there's some improvement, right?
I know it's a nice little 45-minute long conversation.
Hmm.
But because he's living his lumberjack
And
life.
two.
So.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah.
Dispatch 130, show me out with an abandoned smoking Voltic at the Strawberry gas station south of Olympic.
I was so ready to just like go out and do things today and see the city and enjoy all of the new and different things that there are here now, and that just kind of destroyed my entire day.
Yeah. I mean, I might have to ask, but I think I could probably go 42 if we wanted to rent a car and we can just go drive around a bit.
I don't want you to get in trouble.
That's why I said I could ask.
Yeah.
If it's something you would like to do, like I said before, I don't want to suffocate you.
I don't feel suffocated.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can reach out and see if it's something I can do. And I'd be happy to. If you would like to.
Yeah, that would be nice. I think, oh, we still gotta get you to Blazing Tattoos as well.
Yeah.
What do you think of my ink?
I like it. Very nice.
Thank
I'm
you.
a fan. I will try and see if I can go off duty and spend some time off duty.
How long have you been on duty so far?
Today, 6 hours.
6? Okay.
Yeah, I've been on duty for 6 hours today.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I've been on duty for like a lot of hours over the last few days. I'm sure that I can spend some time off duty before the tsunami.
Yeah, I get that.
I'll give a call to Captain and see if there's something.
Is Matt still stressed to the max?
Yeah, he's been busy.
Bless his heart.
I'm gonna give Captain a call and see if there's something I can do, and then I'll let you know.
Okay. Thank you again for the food.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Howdy.
Hey, Captain. Am I good to go off duty for a few hours here before the tsunami?
Yeah, of course,
Is that
of
something
course, of
I can
course.
do?
You've earned it. You've worked your ass off.
Okay, wonderful. That's it's nice to know. Thank you, Captain.
133.
that was
King.
appreciate your help.
No longer
Thank
feel
you.
my heartbeat in my leg.
Tell the lady I said hello, right?
76 MRPD. Right.
All right, will do, Captain.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
133, you want me
That
to meet you at MRPD?
jackass.
Yeah, just meet me at the front.
Copy that. 133 is en route.
All right, so he said that I am good too, and I have earned it.
Hotel 6.
So I'm gonna go get this car repaired since it's shared.
Okay.
And then I will go to MRPD and clock off, change out of this uniform for once in my fucking life,
Hey!
and we can go around a bit.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan.
It's funny. He also said, "Tell the lady I say hello." I think he's on to me.
Oh no! We're on to you.
Yeah.
Dispatch
All right,
125,
which captain was it?
23 in front
Slacks.
of MRPD. 10-7, roughly 5 mics.
So I'll let
Alright.
you know when I get the car repaired and I'm going off duty and everything at MRPD. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
All right, bye. We've done it! We have earned freedom! Sab knew. Yeah, he did know. He did. He's on to me. Dispatch 197 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
like the V6, V8? Those?
I had a, well, you know, yeah, the V6, but mine was a V8 swap, custom done.
All right.
By my uncle.
Excuse me, Saint.
Hello.
You need a repair?
I do, yes.
All right, look, go ahead and sit tight. I'll be right with you, all right?
Tony-san, we have to take the car back, or else we'll get an issue, and then we can help him.
We'll
Give
be
us
right back,
30
all right?
seconds.
No
30
worries, no
seconds.
worries.
We're going down
No
the
worries,
road.
no worries, no
Don't
worries.
talk to anybody else.
Do 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 do. Welcome to the jungle. An important thing to get done is like Maple said to Edda, an effort is put forth. And in this case, an effort has to be put forth to go off duty every once in a while. Which I am happy to do with how I have developed Maple now. For the longest time in 3.0, it was difficult.
Tiger.
Welcome to the shop.
Hello.
Looking to get your car fixed up today?
Yeah, it's gotta get put back up to its best spot.
All right, no worries. Okay, listen, look, tell you what, just go in and have a seat out in the lobby if you want, right in there. I'm gonna take a look at it, do a couple things. What's the problem with it recently? What's going on?
Nothing really. It's just I gotta get it topped off. It's a shared vehicle, and I'm going off duty here, so I gotta get it. Make sure it's in its best condition for the next person.
All right, no worries. Okay, well, look, go ahead and have a seat in the lobby. I'll come right out there. You can got some refreshments out there and all that. So give me a couple minutes, get to work on this. I'll come out with a price, and if you want to do it, you do it. Not, no worries.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna have to get done regardless. So.
All right.
Regardless of the price.
All right.
All right.
All right. All right. Go ahead. Take care. See you in a minute.
30, 10, 8.
I don't know where the lobby is.
He needs it fixed regardless, apparently. So. Oh my God. All right.
Dispatch 25. Show me back in service.
Call a group goober. God, yeah, that doesn't fucking work. Did Maple ever go to Briar? No, Maple did not ever go to Briar.
What's your treat tonight?
What's going on there?
38 southbound Palomino with a silver or gray Seminole occupied twice.
That's your ringtone for. That's my default phone ringtone. Whenever I actually have my phone on ring, it's the Super Mario Bros. Theme.
Just want to remind people
Hey,
we have had
Rashai, I
a
was
string of
looking for
robberies
you.
from officers,
yeah.
so
All right, so
let's make sure 70,
everything
1038
written down
can
here
get back
for you.
up.
141. I'm gonna wrap up with the homicide
So you're
case.
gonna need one across
There'll
the
be more
board.
information shared to all units
So
on
you're
that
gonna
as far as this incident.
definitely gonna need to fix any axle brakes.
We're gonna wait
Tires need to
to
be
hear,
definitely
more
changed as
information
well.
from the DOJ to
One
proceed.
across everything. I should get that done.
Okay.
Gonna be a rough
Captain,
price.
you still need me for that, or are you Ocean King?
$20.
Wait, that's it?
Motion King.
Yeah,
Copy.
of course that's it. What do you mean?
Okay. Yeah. I'll. You're getting everything, like one across on everything, right? The whole
He
car's
Listen, let me
getting.
tell you. A lot of people are scam artists here.
Speed
okay?
52
A lot
on
of people are scam
Palomino,
artists
nearest
here.
cross
From what
San
I've
Andreas.
heard,
Yeah, no,
have
I
an
mean, that's
individual,
100%.
fucking
complaining of
Yeah.
having a
Listen,
gash in
let me
their
tell you
arm.
something, right?
Uh,
Let me tell you something.
they're
You
bleeding.
take my number down, and whenever you need a repair,
Hey,
you give me a call, and I come down here and fix it. Don't do what I do work with me, all right? You don't want to
Okay.
be fucking scammed.
I hear you. I hear you.
Nobody wants to be
141, can I
fucking
get
scammed. all right?
77 northbound Seaview Road?
Okay, yeah, what's your phone number, man?
Send me a 4x4.
420
Subject of vehicle is very combative and hates police.
040.
Roads, you feel safe here, brother?
Yeah, as soon as EMS arrives,
3294.
I'll break and attach as well.
What's your name, bud?
420.
What's updated 20 on that
There you go.
48?
Seaview
what's your
Road
name?
before Grape Sheen.
Antonio
125.
Corleone.
Fled from a traffic stop. He's got northbound.
Four
Your
in
name
rail.
is Antonio Court.
125 was cruising around.
Yeah, he probably
133
know
will
my
go
father.
up Los Santos Freeway.
Okay, yeah.
125,
Yeah.
Great Ocean.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
It's an ATM across the street.
Yeah, you
Go
said
grab the
500.
500.
Big ass
520. Yeah, we need a cash.
pickup
So
truck that used
go
to carry
go
lumber.
across the street, grab it. I'll be here.
Subject
Right,
of
I just sent
vehicle
you a
was
text. I'll be right back.
a male
All right.
subject's got a scar on his left face, a gray beard, gray hair.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
No.
520 bucks?
123, we'll head up Great Ocean
Huh?
Highway.
If you're gonna go up Great Ocean, I'll reroute up North Rockford.
Hey, Lawrence. No, definitely not. Shoulder of Orion sucks.
You got the hustle, dude. I think he said 525.
Solomon Richards? When did he ever make a good movie?
Comms on the pursuit.
141. I'm gonna head to the lumber yard. Something tells me they're gonna be headed that way.
All right. Here you go.
All right.
Vehicle had
Get to work.
3 occupants. One
Thanks,
of them a
pal.
female with blonde hair. The other one had an alien mask of some sort.
What was the last scene?
Last year, pushing northbound CV Road, just
Yeah,
before
he does have the
Union Road.
hustle.
You said it was a 4x4 carrying lumber.
It was not carrying lumber. It's just usually the one that carried lumber up in Toledo.
I don't think you're supposed to lay down on top of the
Yeah, I know. It's fucked.
Just in case they cut through North Calafia and then to like stab and then make 68 and south. I'm gonna cut north on Milton Road within the city and cover like Marlow and that general area.
Arison. But no, that's a Vietnamese food chain. Never mind.
I'm out.
Yep.
Copy that. I'm gonna push toward Toledo Force.
Have you flagged the plate of the vehicle?
Negative. So what happened is he pulled up to me and gave me the middle finger because he hates the police officers. Then he threw
It's been a bad day.
he threw a cola at me, a beverage. I went to go grab it, sign him for littering, to pull him over, and he fled from the traffic stop.
I don't know why. I drop off cars, I make $26.
And you said it was 2 times occupied?
3 times.
Copy.
There was 2 males, 1 female.
Stomp it in.
I'm not crashing, but
125 is code 6 west on Fort Zancudo Approach Road.
Some go
Going around
hard.
the airfield right now.
Velvet Star. Up in a black painted car.
we need to drive faster. Is that what I'm
Velvet Sky, I'm a Velvet Star.
Actually, 125. I'm gonna check the actual
Pull up in a
airfield.
black
I'm gonna
painted car.
check the hangars.
Baby, you're my fave again.
130 is currently covering Zancudo Grand Valley and Mount Vonwood Drive.
Get drunk all day, get drunk all day. Eggs out the line, paradise.
Thanks for
It
follow.
calls on me.
Ems, appreciate you.
All the pricing. Actually. You like Skrillex?
125 code 6
And I ain't
hangars,
heard Skrillex in
off of
fucking
military
ages,
base.
man.
We gotta listen to this song. It's called Ceremony. Skrillex, Young Lean, and Blade.
Mhm.
It's been real. It's been too real. Dancing. 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 You gotta listen to it, man. It's really good stuff.
I'll keep it in mind. Throw it on sometime.
You wanna know my favorite song right now?
Sure, what is it?
It's called "If You Think I'm Pretty." You gotta listen to it.
So who's
If
about?
you think I'm pretty, so good. Oh my god, you gotta listen to it. You would love it.
I might hit southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Adi
Who,
Mas. Adi
yeah,
Mas.
Artie Mass. Okay.
Yeah, listen to it right now.
Chumash.
Listen
Yeah,
to it
I'm
right
putting.
now.
You see the little? I got a little earbud thing.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
listening.
Yeah.
Listen to it right now.
Yeah, you're gonna like this one.
Yeah, I'm taking
You're
over
gonna
here.
like
We're
this one.
southbound.
This is my theme
Great Ocean
song.
Highway. They seem to be slowing down. You say it was a gray pickup?
Gray pickup truck. Those Dodge 4x4.
My number one song right now is
number 2 male. Gray hair.
my
gray
number one song
beard.
right now is
It's
fucking
got
is
like
Black
a-
Summer with the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's
some
my
sort
type
of
of music.
base burn.
All right, yeah, I'll give it a listen.
Did any of the individuals have a red
Black
shirt
Summer?
and yellow
Yeah,
hard
Black
hat?
Summer, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
All
The
right,
new one.
Let me give it a listen. Let me give it a listen.
Woman
It's a
wearing
banger, dude.
red shirt.
Is this
yellow
Eyes refuse to cry. Oh, this is nice. Cremation takes its piece of your
Clocks, welfare
supply.
check.
Is this actually Anthony Z? Or is this somebody? Is this different? Is this a different Tony?
person we pulled
Yeah, this
over
is a
had
nice
a red
song,
shirt
man.
and a yellow hard hat, and it was only one
This is
time
good.
occupied, but same
This
vehicle
is
description.
good.
Yeah, that's actually it.
You like the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Yeah, a fan of them.
That's not the guy.
Yeah, this is nice. I'm adding this to my playlist.
It goes hard too. Tony Jr. Apparently he didn't want to go fast on old Tony. Oh, so this is new Tony to go fast? I love it, dude. Reese's Rest, thanks for following, but appreciate you. Also, THXD, thank you as well. Tony hooked me up, dude. $520 fucking repair.
Yeah, this is a nice song. this song is nice.
I'm a fan of
Alright.
yours too. It's like, but it's like a
City
calm
limits.
nice, you know. It's a different
Nice.
beat that I'm used to at least.
It's really good.
We're all done.
Good to go, all right? Here, take this receipt for you.
Yeah.
Here you go, right there. Right there for you, pal. All right, here you go.
Awesome.
Thank you so much for your business,
Appreciate
all right?
you.
Remember, give me a call if you ever need anything.
Will do. Appreciate it, bud.
All right, how you doing there, Shane? Need a fix?
Love it, dude. I love it. I love it. I hope I get more RP with him, man. It's a fucking good time.
How you doing there, Shane?
Oh,
Sure, yeah.
yeah, thank you for follow as well, by the way. Appreciate you guys.
Probably 210-7 for vehicle repairs.
I like that not everybody is a criminal if they're not a cop right now or
You're
EMS.
returning
Yeah.
city limits.
It's good that there are people who are actually playing Civ, right? And that is something that
Do you
I
have a plate on the
always wanted, and
vehicle?
now having like actual proper
And that
Civ
one
stuff,
demos?
like, it's taking forever.
He did not.
I know, right? Like, come on.
And I got a plate,
please
like I
switch or
said,
something.
I went back to go get the
Please.
motor citation.
Oh, there we go. Yes, you shall receive.
But yeah, so it's
We
awesome
found
that
a
there's
damn near
actual civs now, and that
devastated,
they actually need to stay
Gray pickup
clean
truck right here in the
in
lumber
order
area,
to
just
do
like
their
you
civ
said,
jobs.
it is a lumber truck.
Appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you all. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, this the plate of this truck that's damn near destroyed is registered to a Tessa Lamb.
Huh?
What we're seeing.
Tessa.
And I'm gonna call Tessa to make sure she's all right. Stand by.
What car are we gonna drive in? We'll probably go get a rental. We'll probably walk to the rental spot, go get a rental, and then go from there.
125 radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 125 should be back in service. Had a pretty bad migraine. Managed to wake up in Polito. Anyone able to give me a ride?
Oof,
I do believe we have some officers up at the lumberyard.
Yeah, we can come pick you up, Flop.
Hey,
No
firm.
idea.
125's en route, but on foot.
Dispatch 197-1042. I'll see you guys at the meeting.
141, it's really dusty and sandy. I think we got a dust storm going on. I'm not sure what's happening.
You might want to keep your eyes closed, Cap. I was told earlier by individuals they went to Sandy, and everything looked dusty moving forward. So just protect your eyes, okay?
Yeah, all right.
Eye-wearing masks are very recommended.
God damn it, McNulty.
3076, just 13 Bravo. EMS, we're obviously going to need
Let McNulty keep going down, dude.
Cannot, I think the entirety of EMS had a headache.
Oh, 10-4.
What's the location?
Mirror Park Boulevard, it seems, though I don't have an exact 20.
How little we actually have, dude. Like, how little we actually have. Probably the Trans Am, Brian.
Hey.
I'm free.
Yay! Freedom.
I'm free.
Alright.
Yeah, where you still at the park?
Yeah, I'm sorry it left me.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright, see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, we have food. That's all we have. I fuck with the shoes too, actually. I fuck with the jacket too, if I'm being honest. All right. Well, got there eventually. Finally got out of that uniform.
Well, look at you. Okay.
It's a nice feeling to not be in a... You know, the shirt, it's really tight.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's nice though.
It is nice. It is, it complements.
Very much so, yes.
Yeah.
my god. I opened the package and then didn't actually eat. A second, I might faint.
But please don't. It'd be less than ideal.
I know. Oof. Alright, so where to?
I was thinking it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go actually rent a car. Instead of trying to walk
definitely
everywhere.
need to do that first.
So we'll make our way down there and grab something.
Alright. Oh wait, I guess I should. Alright.
All good?
We'll never get there if I'm sad girl in it.
No. Suppose you're not wrong. Have you just been sitting here like the whole time?
No. I walked up to Blazing Tattoo, got my tattoos. And then I walked to the dog park up in the hills, and then back down here. Yeah, I was just walking back here whenever you called me again. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Quite the hike.
Yeah. But I got used to walking everywhere in Spain, so I'm used to it.
No, she didn't. That's fair.
Let's
Makes
see.
sense.
Where's the actual rental spot? It's
Wait,
by the
that's
apartments,
the
right?
Apartments. Yeah, we gotta go all
That's
the way to
the
the
only
apartment.
one?
Mm-hmm.
Boo. Okay.
Oh, it
See if
changed
I
as
get
we were gone.
annihilated. Yeah. I generally have to run across these. Oop.
Oh, I know this guy.
I have arrested that red-haired, or not arrested, but stopped that red-haired lady so many times of late. Keep charging her with speeding.
Yeah, some people just never really learn their lesson ever.
They don't. They just keep going. Yeah, like I said, I think I told you last night I clocked somebody at 98.
Jesus.
And they
Do they not realize what that would do to their body if they crashed?
well, that's what I've been telling them every time I stop them when they're going like that quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I let them know. I'm like, man, you're in, like, in that case he was driving a fucking little Mini, right?
Yep.
And it didn't even have, it was a convertible too, right? So like,
Jesus.
it's a first degree speeding. It's the first degree speeding that I've done.
Yeah.
Or that I've blocked. And I told him, I was like, man, you're in this little fucking car going 98 miles per hour uphill through traffic. Like, are you asking to get into an accident? Is that what you're after? You know?
Oh yeah. And then they surprise Pikachu when their shit gets busted, and it's like, well, I mean, the human body can only take so much.
Yeah.
It's one of the first lessons we learn as an EMS because it helps you to reconcile when you get your first DOA.
Mm-hmm.
And you're racked with guilt because you couldn't save them. And it's like, well, you know, the human body can only take so much. And there's even the best can't bring somebody back from, you know, so much.
They're maple trees.
Wow.
I haven't actually even had a second to like stop and look at these.
I know. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are. They're very nice.
Yeah.
That's something that tied us up today, though. That's what took me so long to get your food back to you. Is that we had a DOA.
What?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my
someone got
God.
shot.
I wonder which EMS got the world's first DOA.
I think it may have been James.
Oh, bless. Yeah, we were making jokes because Parker got the world first gunshot wound. So, and then I was like, I wonder who's gonna get the first DOA. Well, now we know.
I don't trust these lights. I really don't. The locals, especially with how
Yeah.
violently
I run
they
across
drive.
when it goes green because, yeah, it will change while you're in the midst of it.
Yep. I know, I think McNulty was the first 13 alpha. I don't even think he alphaed.
Oh, he just bravoed.
Yeah.
That's good.
But I think he should have alphaed, but he bravoed. It's the little light. I don't know which light to follow. Do we follow the green light on the side? Or the hand? That was quick.
There should be, there should be a hand, and then it should change soon-ish.
See, I never understood, like, there it goes.
There it goes. Run.
I never understood the reasoning for there being 3 lights that are all on different fucking, like, timers. I know the leftmost one is usually
for the
left
left.
turn.
Yeah, one is for the left turn, one is for the through turn, and the other one is for the right turn.
Why would you need a light specifically for right turns, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
I've
never understood that.
That's what confused me the most.
I guess maybe it's for certain vehicles and their blind spots. Maybe.
Well, what's the point of
People further
4
down
lights on
can
this
see what the
one?
lights are. Yeah, I have no idea. I think they just like lights.
How?
You know, it's funny. Somebody ran into one of those after it got busted.
Yeah,
up in the air.
Yep.
Knocked themselves out, and then there's
Yep.
surprise Pikachu, and it's like
I saw it.
well,
I think it happened at Senior Buns, right? The cursed place.
no, it was somewhere else. But it's like nobody like just sits there and thinks like, how fucking careless can you be to jump? I mean, the pressure alone from that is gonna fuck you up. Then it throwing you in the air and you landing on the ground. Do you think you bounce, motherfucker? I mean, hello?
They do. That's just it, Edda. They think they bounce. Like, you should see some of the jumps that these guys take in these cars. It's like, man,
it's insane.
It's like, why? What is worth your life?
Nothing that can be
Like,
achieved right now. That's for sure.
And for these guys, fuck, man, like they're hitting these jumps for grime packages that they're stealing out of the fucking trucks. Like, seriously, man.
Just for what? A few precious minutes that, you know, they end up spending at the hospital when they end up bleeding.
Yeah, because they took a jump too hard and fucking crashed into a tree.
I rarely speed except in the ambulance, and that's only when I'm going 2 calls. When I'm going back to the hospital, like, as long as I don't have a critical, bro, we're like, I got my lights on, but I always like slow down at every intersection because these motherfuckers don't stop.
Yeah. You still follow by your rule of stopping at a red light before continuing through?
I pause or I start to slow down before I get to it. And yeah, I do a quick glance both ways and just keep going. I mean, obviously if I'm going to a call, but I've got my license sirens on, so it's a little bit, you know, I announce myself. But, you know, I don't do a lot of driving if I'm not in my ambulance. Now, if I am like if I'm coming back from a call after I've like cleared it and I'm just going back to the hospital, I obey all of the traffic laws. So, yeah. Oh,
I think we don't have a light.
We run. These motherfuckers are so
we
fast.
should probably cross here, maybe?
Yeah, we can do it here.
Actually, that's a much better idea. This way is much better.
Just cut through, yeah.
Is that a bus?
Yep. I request so many. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Ready to get into that point, huh?
It's been an emotionally
Yeah.
exhausting day, so you know.
I could imagine.
I don't know. It's like when I was talking to Aaron about it, he was like, "Well, you know, you can't really be mad at him because you know that's a long time to ask somebody to wait. I was like, motherfucker, I never
You didn't
asked
ask
him
him
to
to wait.
do. Yeah,
He went out of his
like
way to do that himself, and then
he literally, and then, yeah. I mean, he literally could have walked in those doors, said hi to me, hugged me, and said it's really good to see you, and we would have just been friends. And it would have been fine, because then there wouldn't have been any pressure or anything. But it's like, he wanted me to just fly into his arms, and we were going to end up together, and like, that's
he was living
not...
a fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, he even said as much.
Mm.
And it's like...
That's a great idea, Yolk. I
you know,
love that.
that's...
We
You
did group
can't
6
put that
too.
on somebody and then react badly when you don't get what you want, you know?
Yep. Exactly.
You know, if he hadn't have said, you know, reiterating all of those promises and whatnot, you know, then it's like it wouldn't have been an issue.
Yeah. I mean, he yeah.
I don't know. It's like he's like, "Why are you so hung up on it?" I was like, "Because I don't like it when people promise me one thing and then do something different."
Excuse me, guys. Hi, Jim
Hi.
Chucker Knotson. I just saved Christmas, and you guys can do the same if you come with us to buy whiskey for Santa. Me and my friends over there,
I'm not
we're
supporting.
buying
I am
stuff
not
for
supporting
Santa.
drunk Santa. I have to deal with him enough
Well,
on a daily
yeah.
basis.
List.
I have to
We
deal with him on a
have-
daily basis. I'll pass on that.
I'm definitely not on the naughty list because I hose him off and I put him in my ambulance and I get him into his bed every night. So
But you know what you didn't do? Get him whiskey, and that's all he wants this Christmas.
that's for everybody else to do.
Yeah,
I
that's,
clean up the vomit.
we
and
clean
the
up his
puke,
mess after the
and
fact.
yes, I make sure that he gets into his bed. So I'm good.
You guys are on like the neutral list. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we make sure
I'll
we
take
take
that.
care of
I'll
Santa.
take that. I'll take that.
Everybody else can feed him his whiskey.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man. Well, you guys have a Merry Christmas. I'm gonna go save Christmas again.
All right, good luck,
Goodbye.
bud. Take care.
You. We appreciate you.
Oh.
Huh.
Yes, technically
Yeah,
this time
I'm
it's
an
not our problem.
enabler, but not that kind of an enabler.
Fair enough.
Listen, my back be hurting after I pick him up like 3 or 4 times, okay?
Mhm.
Even when I lift my legs. I swear, I just go through here sometimes and I just request impounds like crazy.
Good idea.
Because, I mean, they just leave cars everywhere or they crash into the locals and the
Or do
locals
that.
abandon their cars. Yeah. Did he just ejecto Cito?
I don't think so. No, I think he just crashed into a tree. That poor car. Oh, he's got no clue what he's doing. Oh, he's gonna burn the clutch. No.
Must be trying to learn manual.
it's
Listen,
gonna burn.
I am not judging because I can't drive a stick.
Oh, you can't?
Absolutely not. Oh, it's that.
Well, that's why.
Yeah. That's
I actually wanted to test something with the manual cars. Here's what.
Delulu. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
that's definitely not a fire hazard.
So, are these like people don't want them anymore, or because they're parked? But
But it's hard to tell. Okay, what should I get? We got the.
whatever you want. You're the one that's driving, so.
I'm actually not sure if this is manual or not, but I guess we'll find out.
Are the cop
Yeah, it is.
cars automatic or manual?
Automatic.
That's good. I guess that's really the last thing that y'all need when you're trying to like do comms and chase and you got to work your siren is to fuck with the fucking
Have a manual car.
gear
I'm sure. You know what?
shifter, yeah.
I'm fairly certain that we will eventually get.
God, that sounds like nightmare fuel, honestly.
I'm fairly certain that we will eventually get manual cars. That's only because, like, at the end of the day, a manual car is going to be better in terms of pursuits or speed, at least.
Yeah.
I did actually. I want to test something before we. Oh, front wheel drive, which is weird. I want to see if I can adjust things so that I can kind of clutch and gear at the same time. I've been doing a lot of science. I'm gonna commit science. Give me a second.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can. If I make this. All right. Let's see if my science will work. Ah, my science works. Oh, that's so good.
Nice.
All right. Well, that makes driving manual a whole lot easier, being able to kind of clutch and gear simultaneously. I need to find a way to more easily do that.
I got the coordination for that, or the brain power.
I mean, it's really straightforward. Gas.
Says the guy who can drive a stick. Okay.
But look, it's just off the gas, clutch, gear, accelerate. A lot of times people forget that you have to kind of lift off the gas, right? But the thing with driving stick is that, like I said, it's quicker, and being able to. I mean, you ever watch like car racing? They're almost always manual, right? Because you can carry a lot more speed into a corner if you can shift down, and then shift up. And that's just how it all works, right? But at the same time, they have also modified their cars to be able to shift quicker.
Gotcha. Okay.
So like they have paddle shifters, which instead of just doing the gear in one foul swoop, they're able to like they hit the paddle and it is both their clutch and their shift. Which makes things a lot easier.
Okay, got you.
You have no clue what I'm telling you, but I'm just rambling on right now.
I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, I understand the words that you're speaking, but it's like to put it into practice is what I can't do.
Fair
So no, it's not falling on deaf ears. I
Okay.
do understand what you're saying.
Okay.
I can't put that into practice. Like, and my brain can't compute it, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you.
So. Oh, sorry, I was whispering. Let me speak up.
Very fine. I can hear you loud and clear. I'm whispering as well.
Oh, did you want to go by Blazing Tattoo?
I figured that would probably be not a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I don't think I've ever seen all the tattoos that you have.
I mean, I only really had sleeves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got rid of the one on my hip and my shoulder tattoo. Which is kind of good considering Veronica had them as well. I'm so angry with her too.
Yeah, I mean. I can understand why you would be, but at the same time, I think it's all in all for the better. For you, at least. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I just don't know how I'm gonna work next to them side by side.
Well, I mean, you get different ambush. You don't have to. See them all the time. I mean, yeah, you're probably gonna have to briefly see them every once in a while. There's not much you're gonna be able to do with that one, right? But
I just hope she doesn't try to talk to me because I'm just gonna be like, I don't want to entertain a conversation with you. Unless it's regarding work, I don't really have anything to say.
understandably.
Because she
I wanted to drive
really
manual. I wanted
doesn't
to
want to
test it.
hear what I have to say.
Yeah. No. At the end of the day, an unnecessarily messy situation.
Yep, exactly.
Car sounded like in not so good shape.
I just hate that I'm always the one that has to be the responsible person and do what's best for me by drawing the line. I end up feeling like the bitch, and I end up feeling like the bad guy, and I am the one that's hurt, and I don't understand it. It's just like when I broke up with Barrick. I felt horrible.
It's because you put all of your effort into things. You put all of your dedication in, and you commit to it, right? As one should in those situations. I wouldn't expect any other way. And so when that is not returned, you feel bad because you put so much effort into it, right? And
yeah,
it's disappointing. Sucks.
It is. Let me call Damien.
All right. I'll call him. I'm gonna take a minute back here, right?
Yeah, of course.
I go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right. I've realized potentially minor inconvenience.
What's that?
I need to take my jacket off.
You should be able to do that when you're picking out your stencils.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You should just be able to hang it up there at the top, you see?
Oh, did you get a hold of Damien or?
I sent him a text message. He's on the phone currently, so...
I see. All right. Left arm. I gotta remember.
You don't remember what you had? Oh, he said he's on his way.
All right. Oh, okay.
Did I tell you about the job offer I got?
You did not. You got a job offer?
Yeah, so it was while you were handling the Mr. K situation in front of the bank at Legion Square. Marcel Miller called me.
Oh,
and
okay.
he used to run the, what was it, Dragon Eye Design Company, I think it was called, way back when. They were the ones in charge of like doing the custom signage for the storefronts, if you remember.
Okay, yeah.
And so yeah, he's wanting to work on getting that up and running again. And he wants me, he wants to bring me aboard.
They were like, we have to hit Bon. Interesting.
So yeah, I told him
I'm
I
gonna
would
send you
love
the
to.
number. You anonymously call it, and you see what happened. Okay.
That's great.
All right, bye.
Hey,
Damien.
Damien.
Working a blazing tattoo.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Damien.
Gonna have you fill out a contract if you don't mind.
Okay, yeah.
Please see your ID to make sure you are above the age of 18.
I would hope that the police department would hire
God,
people
I
over
would
18.
fucking hope so.
Yeah, I'd be very concerned.
Yeah, I know, just legality.
Nah, I got you, but I got you. It looks like I do.
All right, Maple, what is your state ID?
It is 1594. Fucking crazy, dude. That I went from 44984.
All right, please check your contracts. Just sign the contract. Pretty simple one. By signing this document, you agree the tattoo you are paying for is as is. Any future regrets of having this tattoo is not the fault of the tattoo artist or the tattoo shop Blazing Tattoo. You give up any legal rights to sue the tattoo shop Blazing Tattoo or the tattoo artist by signing this contract, including but not limited to dislike, regret, healing wrong, damages, flaws.
Yeah. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Whenever you get all your stencils done, just let me know, all right?
All right, we'll do.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I got you. I got you.
I gotta remember. What the fuck was? What was
I'm gonna
it?
be in my head for a brief moment.
You're good. Take your time. PD paying you good?
It's paying me.
That's good.
Yeah, it's definitely paying. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually profiting on my shift, with exception to like a day where I have to repair 6 fucking cars and all that shit. That wasn't it.
Well, I appreciate you coming to the shop. Trying to, fully operate this place eventually. So
Was this
it
it?
takes one step at a time. And you coming through here signing the contract really does help a lot.
Absolutely.
And obviously, I work for tips, so.
Of course, of course. I just gotta remember, in a while. I don't remember. Do you guys remember what my tattoo was? I remember it was dark. Wasn't that one? Does anybody have a screenshot of Maple with my fucking tattoos, dude? Oh, hold on. I gotta have a screenshot. Flames. Oh god. Oh, god, I deleted some of them. I just see flames. There's flames on it at some point. Near the bottom. Be nice if I could tell which ones were sleeves, you know?
Yeah. You know, if people come to the shop and swear to, maybe get shit like that. That'd be nice.
It's gotta be... It's one of these ones down here. Not that one. It's not that one. But this one? No.
There are some new ones as well. So, did you have like a theme for yours, or?
Somewhat. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, that's that. There we go. All right. Okay, got it all done.
Flop in here. Perfect. All right, if you just so you get a choice, you can either sit on the chair or you can lay down, whatever most comfortable.
I think I'll just sit. I mean, it's just leaves.
All right,
There
get
you
us up
go.
in the chair. Perfect. All right, I'm just gonna wipe you down a little bit. Oh,
Hey, hold on. I think the I gotta step like
good
over.
man. Yeah, take your time.
Over here. Feel like I really don't wanna.
Might
You know
be
what?
your way.
I got it. Hold on. No, it's not your fault. It's the stencil guy keeps wanting to stencil me.
Oh yeah.
This.
It's good enough, man. You can just,
Yeah.
Just gotta really count your
Yeah,
load
that's
for
why I
this.
gave up trying to place myself in the seat. I just did
Yeah.
it the old-fashioned way. I said,
Yeah.
"Fuck him, dog."
All right, just gonna wipe your arms down. It's gonna sting just a little bit. The real sting is about to happen.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I love it, dude.
You going on shift soon?
No, I'm just ending my shift at least.
Holy
until the-
fuck!
until the tsunami.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I've been on duty for about 6 hours.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably end up getting back on duty after the storm, though.
For another 6 hours.
For another 6 hours, yeah, roughly. Give or take.
Fuck. That's a good thing, man.
I love
Yeah, that old
Jennifer.
lady is fucking crazy.
Oh,
Maple
did you?
Hope.
Okay, yeah, I got.
Yeah, tell me the lore. What happened?
Oh my god, dude. That fucking lady last night. So okay, we had a 911. We had a number that associated with that 911 call, right?
Right.
So I tried to get her phone number from it
Mhm.
to match the number. So I asked
Yeah.
her if she had a phone. She was like, "Yeah, I got a phone and all that." So I told her, "Okay, can I get your phone number?" And so she turned it around to try and like accuse me of just
Like you're flirting with her?
of trying to get her phone number like while on duty,
this
while on the
chick,
job.
okay.
And I was like, "Oh, you fuck."
Mm-hmm.
Right, so she starts going off about that, and then a couple of the random ladies start coming over and saying like how I'm harassing her for her phone number after she said no already. I'm like, oh my god. Right, so then Flop
I hate that
comes.
shit.
It pissed me off. It really pissed me off. And then Flop comes and helps out with the situation, calms her down, but also asks for her number and says it for PD reasons, and so she still doesn't give it, right? And so the conversation continues. We're wrapping up the questioning, and she says that she wants to file a complaint about me for asking for her phone number. The Flop,
right,
because he's fucking amazing, is like, okay, well, if you're gonna file a complaint against him, you gotta file a complaint against me too, because I also asked for your phone number for the same reason.
Yeah.
That's yeah. So Flop gave her the phone number, the information for all three of the captains. It was like, well, there you go. And so we wrote it down in the report. You know, everything that happened. In case she does try and actually accuse me of doing that, because that's fucked up.
Bro, I hate that shit so much because then it makes it difficult for people who genuinely have people who harass them, like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To,
Stand up for me.
God damn. I just want to smack people like that.
You want your tattoo wrap?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, especially since you have a jacket on right now.
Yeah. I gotta get this jacket. I gotta change. This
So
jacket's
basically,
warm.
4 days on. Keep it on even when you shower. It's gonna feel fucking weird. It's gonna look fucking gross, but it's
Gotcha.
the best way to heal. It'll heal probably 50% faster if you just keep it on for the 4 days.
All
right. Besides that, cream. You know what I mean? You can pick up some. I mean, people buy these quote unquote tattoo creams, but it's really the same shit that you get for like fucking Swab or anything else like that. Just any moisturizing cream lightly whenever you have the wrap off. Don't drown it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just try to get a little bit. It's all the same shit. As long as it moisturizes you, that's all that matters.
Awesome. Right. Yeah, that's no problem.
Sounds good.
ATM over there if you do want to tip. It is appreciated. I don't get paid here. And everyone else is driving grime, and here I am busting my ass at a goddamn tattoo shop.
Doing good work.
Dude, I love this place, man.
Yeah, go, bud.
Oh. Hey, my guy, thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful day. And
Right.
spread the word, Damien Tinkerman, Blazing Tattoo.
Absolutely.
Will do, darling.
Absolutely.
Thanks,
Thank you,
guys.
Damien.
Thanks so
Appreciate
much,
you.
Have a
Anna.
good one.
You too.
All right. Clothing store now. I gotta get something other than this coat. I'm fucking melting in this weather, man. It's toasty.
Yeah, that it is. All right, we can just hit the clothing store in Hawick if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not trying to garner sympathy or anything.
Okay.
But
Great way to start a sentence.
I have not been feeling good. And I can no longer taste things well.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, Anna, no.
Yeah, to add on top of everything else, and I'm so sad, and I just know I'm going tomorrow, and I'm just gonna cry.
No.
Ugh.
That's. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, she got the
So soon
bed.
you're gonna be talking to me. I would be like talking to you like this. I'm already mouth breathing today, and I'm like, bro, please no.
No.
Shit. This would be my very first time too.
Oh, yeah, I've
I
had
have
it.
dodged it for literally years.
All right. fuck are we gonna work this one at? Oh, fuck, that's the wrong one. 15. Wait. Okay, wait. But hold on. Actually, though, hold on. Why do I kind of fuck with this? Hmm. What was my style? I mean, let me put the suspenders on. I want a V-neck. A simple V-neck t-shirt. I'm so used to always wearing jackets. I think I've only ever really ever... Like, the only time I didn't wear a jacket was when I was on duty.
Oh.
I wore the t-shirt, the Ranger short sleeve. Because I always had, like, a leather jacket or something on, right?
Yeah.
But I want something to show off the tattoos every once in a while.
There you go. They have some really good shirts. Button ups and with rolled up sleeves or yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at this one. I would need to adjust a bit with it.
Mm-hmm.
But also, like, a simple V-neck kind of does just go hard sometimes.
Yeah.
That shirt was good. I take this shirt, though. I need to change the shoes.
Definitely.
Where is this one? Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. What can we cook tonight? Right. Hmm. You say black Converse? I feel like I should probably go with black shoes, huh?
Yeah. The button up is too formal for just tennis shoes, though.
Mm-hmm.
You can do like some work boots or.
Yeah, I was thinking the Tims kind of work, don't they?
Kind of. Do they have different colors?
They do.
Yeah, those work. Oh, those almost match too.
They
yeah.
do. They're so
They're
close.
just slightly off.
They're so close. Maybe there's... Hold on. Maybe the shirt has a darker shade. That?
Yeah.
I think those match.
Pretty close, yeah. I just need to sort out the holes in your elbows.
Yeah. Like the other red with black? Okay, so we could do this. Or... if I go back to this other red one, it's just slightly more red. It's like more of a maroon, right? And we go with black. Maybe I need different pants. Because I mean, we are kind of playing a little bit of a risky game trying to match the shirt with the boots. Because I'm gonna put them on, then step outside, and they're gonna be like completely different colors, right?
Yep.
So black is a much safer bet, right?
Yeah.
What do you think of these pants?
Looks good.
I like this actually. What do you guys think? I fuck with this. I think this is clean,
What do
dude.
you think of them?
I think it looks pretty good.
Okay.
Except at the same time, like I am quite terrible when it comes to style. Like I just sometimes incompetent with clothing myself. Do with that information what you will.
Well, y'all kind of get the short end of the stick when it comes to clothing, anyways.
Yeah. I like the kind of more charcoaly. You like black better?
Maybe a shirt that isn't buttoned up all the way to the neck.
Hmm. Let's see.
Because generally, if it's like that, you want to wear a tie, but it looks too stuffy. In my
Somewhat
opinion, anyways.
suffocating. Let's see here. There's a lot of... Oh, this is PD stuff. There's a lot of new stuff, right, guys? So that's the other thing. Oh my god. Guys! Hold on!
All right, entering our lumberjack phase 2.
Guys! Wait! Hold on, wait. Please tell me there's black with red. Oh, there's only red with black. Oh, come on.
Are you having some wild flashbacks?
Yes, I am. I absolutely am. I think I need to wear this shirt, and I think I need to wear this shirt.
There you go.
Also, it kind of makes me look fucking buff as shit, and I fuck with it.
Well, I mean, yeah, it makes you look like a fucking lumberjack. So
yes!
That's great. Live your best life, darling.
I didn't. I am a lot more happy than I should be right now. Oh, wait, there's more. No, I don't like this one as much. This one's better. This one's way better. Oh, man, dude.
You know what's great, though, is that so many people are wearing, like, those shirts with the suspenders. And it's giving off, like, such a, I guess, a vintage look that I'm actually kind of here for it.
Right? It's clean. Oh, guys, it's so good.
I'm also a born and bred Southern girl, so.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. All right. I'm very pleased right now.
All right. Make sure there are no holes. Moths be wild out here, dog.
I don't see any, but at the same time, I don't think we can check the same way that we used to be able to. So, I guess find out. I mean, it's only $4.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's full.
Hands up.
I don't see nothing.
Lean 3 times. Okay, good, good, good. Act like a mechanic. Oh, there you go. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Oh, see, that's the true test right there.
Yeah, and it looks good.
Yeah, I think you're good. See, I thought that
gotta
too, but
shimmy.
in this shirt,
Yeah.
if I sit like a 6-year-old, my boob pops out. Yeah, it's not great.
Oh shit.
But you know, hey, an 8-year-old,
I'm most curious. What is this like seam on my ass? What?
Yeah, that's the pants. I know. You'd think after all these years they'd fix that shit. It's been an issue for the longest time.
I'm wondering maybe if I should try different pants because of that seam.
Yeah, it's only the black ones that do that.
I wonder if it's only these black ones or if the other black ones also have that issue.
Oh, it's actually on all of them.
It's on all of them.
That's shitty.
At
Well, that
least
one's not so
this
bad.
one's actually the
Yeah.
best. But I kind of like the black more. And this is just hardcore lumberjack with the blue jeans.
All right, brawny man.
These ones are a little better. Oh, but they have the white knees and.
Oh yeah.
I think I commit to it. I could deal with that little line. Guys.
Well, if anybody points it out, at least you know who's checking out your ass.
True. Very true.
Yep, yep.
Oh man. Mabel's a strong guy, dude. Oh.
All right. Do we
New
want to swing by
tattoo.
the bank and grab paychecks?
That's a
Oh my
great
god,
idea.
we're doing chores.
We're running errands together.
Wow. This is nice because trying to walk all the way to the bank is not with the heels I wear.
That's why I was wondering how you were able to walk as far as you did in those heels. Also, I don't know if you know this,
Pure
but
will.
there's both sides of that walkway over there are painted. It's not only one side. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh.
It's
Good.
on both the north and south side.
Good. I just love that. I'm still just so thrilled.
I was just gonna shoot her a DM probably with the look.
Yep. It makes me happy.
It's great. I didn't notice it at first, and then I was driving by and I was like, oh wait, I was coming southbound, so I was uphill and I was like, oh, it's on both sides. Pretty great. I do wish that we had some sort of track somewhere here in the city. That we can just like kind of take cars and open them up legally, you know? Because I like to go fast. It's a reason that I was HSPU at one point. I gotta send her a DM at some point, probably during the restart. of Wild Maple. I love that I can paddle shift though, dude. So much. I love that I can paddle shift so much. But I think I need a better key for it. I think I need to go like X and C instead. Because I don't like having to take my hand off my mouse. I'd much rather do it with my thumb. Because that way I can't talk. I need to adjust I'll do something real quick. I need to see something. Oh. That's weird. I can do BN. Do BN. Do BN. Downshift is going to be N. Upshift is going to be B. B. N.
Where was that? Is it Los Lagunas or San Vitas that they're on?
Who? The Pride
The
things?
crosswalks, yeah.
It's San Vitas.
San Vitas, okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, B and N is a lot more comfortable because I can then shift and talk, which I was not able to do before. All right. I am so unnecessarily happy about this shirt, by the way.
That is
Like,
perfectly okay.
like,
Trust me. I cried when I saw the Pride crosswalk, okay? So...
Yeah, like
It's the little things in life.
Yeah. I don't think in all my time I have seen an article of clothing and actually, like, been genuinely happy about its existence.
That's good, though. That was why I chose Firefly for Firefly Hollow. Because fireflies represent that it's the small things,
little things
in life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the little things that are sometimes the best things.
Mm-hmm. So trust me, I'm not gonna judge you for being happy about your shirt.
Okay.
I think it's fantastic, and I love that I actually knew exactly why you were excited about
Yeah.
it too.
Yes. Perfect. It's you have no clue how perfect it is. It's so good. I need a good pic. Do we have a picture of Maple in the red one? Do we have a picture of Maple in his red fit? I like that idea, Chad, but that's how I turn my car on and off. My scroll wheel is my engine start and stop.
Stopping at all these lights in the fucking manual nightmare.
That's not so bad. It's not often.
At least it's not a hill.
Yeah. I had N for something else.
What do you think an ambergash would look like if they made an ambergash?
So were y'all able to confirm that it was just when y'all are speaking at the podium that people could hear?
I think so, yeah.
That's good.
I love this so much, dude. What is N? I'll have to take a look.
End of chapter 2.
That reptile.
Yeah.
Oh,
excuse me.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Rose.
Hey,
It's going.
don't
What are you
mind me.
doing?
Well, I'm here to cash my check.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a wonderful individual here reading me a book.
Oh yeah. Who you
Yeah.
have?
Who's that?
Hey, who else reads book?
Wait.
It's me, Nicholas. Book guy.
Nicholas from the Liquid Library.
Yep.
That's my name.
Hi. How are you? It's Etta.
Hi, I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing all right as well.
You got like 1 or 2 more chapters in this book left.
Wait, what's he reading?
Yeah, what is he reading?
Upon a Knight's Honor.
Ooh.
And what's the genre again?
Fantasy romance smut.
Hey, yo, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, all right. I see you.
Yep, it's wonderful.
Please,
it's
continue.
wonderful.
I see you. Yeah, I see you.
Mhm.
Well, hold on. Wait. We're gonna cash our checks. All right.
Oh, good call, actually.
And then we're gonna come back and he'll.
Yeah, that's
read
what
the
we're
rest.
here to do.
Ah, money.
That is a nice amount.
Hello. I
That
would
is
like to cash my my paycheck,
Oh, the
please.
hours that you work, I would hope so.
Thank you.
$6,700.
Hey, hell yeah.
I'll take that. That puts me almost at 20K, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 17K. The only reason that I'm not at 20K is because I repaired 6 cars yesterday.
Oh yeah.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Because nobody
Yeah,
else
tell me
was-
about it.
No problemo.
Oh, okay.
I'm intrigued.
All right, story time.
Yeah.
Is there one chapter left?
I think there's 2.
Oh, okay. Y'all missed half of it.
That's
All right,
okay.
So y'all
I'm here for
gonna
the
try
end.
to-
That's the best part.
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Let
1:30, 10:07. I'm on my lunch break.
Yes. Chapter 3. Princess Lucia sat in the remains of the carriage waiting. She was terrified. Not that she was in danger or her love was in danger. She was terrified because she knew she couldn't do anything about it. She had no magical abilities and wasn't good with a sword either. She wanted to help, wanted to do something, but she couldn't. All she could do was sit and pray to whatever gods would listen that Allison would make it back to her alive. Sounds of battle raged outside. That at least was a good sign. It meant that Allison was still alive. Metal rang out against metal. Explosions.
It's
Chants
so
of magic.
perfect, dude.
Every shout
It's
made
so-
her nearly jump out of her skin as anxiety continued to build. She wanted to look out the carriage.
Not the
She
one that I
wanted
want.
to
No,
see
dude.
what was happening. She wanted to do something. Still, she didn't. She trusted Allison with her life. Allison had never let her down and never would. It was just that the feeling of helplessness was one that couldn't be so easily overcome. So she waited. And waited. 20 grueling minutes passed before silence once again descended. It was welcoming, but unnerving. There was a knock against the top of the carriage, and a familiar voice that told Lucia everything she needed to know. Princess, can you open the door for me? A familiar but weak voice asked. She sprang to her feet and pushed the door open.
It's so perfect,
Allison
guys.
tumbled inside, and Lucia did her best
Thank
to
you,
catch the
Crow.
knight.
It's so good. I
Allison's
sent
armor
it
was
to her.
almost unrecognizable. She was breathing in and out rapidly, Her helmet was nowhere to be seen, revealing her hair matted with sweat and blood. Allison's face was in a similar state, covered in mud mixed with sweat and blood. Allison then collapsed against Lucia. Embracing her knight, Lucia said with tears in her eyes,
"It's so good.
I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried so much about you." Allison managed a weak smile and said, "Thank you, my lady, but I was just doing my duty." Lucia felt blood trickle over her hands, and her eyes quickly spotted a nasty gash that had ripped through Allison's plate. Lucia strained and moved Allison slightly backwards so that she would be able to rest against the side of the carriage without Lucia's support. "You're hurt!" Lucia exclaimed. "It's nothing," Allison said, meekly trying to wave her off. Lucia grabbed a knife that was still hanging at Allison's side and began to cut away at the straps of her armor. Working as quickly as she could, Lucia stripped away the layers of protection Allison was wearing until she got down to the skin. Ripping her own dress, Lucia bandaged the wound as best as she could. "Princess," Allison said. "Yes? Really? I'll be fine. You need to take a horse and..." "No, I'm not leaving you," Lucia interrupted.
Fuck with this.
Allison opened her mouth to protest, but felt a
Devotion,
bit
I love
lightheaded,
it.
and simply closed her eyes and leaned against Lucia. "Just
Aw.
rest for now," Lucia said. The princess paused for a moment, then whispered in Allison's ear, "And know that I love you."
Aww.
Chapter 4. Allison awoke several hours later. The interior of the carriage was dark, save for what few rays of the fading light could make their way inside. She started to sit up before
Yeah,
realizing
it does.
that Lucia was also
But that's all of
sleeping
the
against
man's
her.
pants, I think.
Lucia also began to stir. Hey, how are you?" Lucia whispered. Allison replied, "I'm feeling a bit better now." In fact, she was feeling almost like her old self, a bit tired, but still fine. She just hoped that the princess wouldn't feel too bad that her bandaging was all for naught. Allison healed extraordinarily
Pancake
quickly.
ass.
The gash across her stomach had probably only taken a few minutes to heal. And fatigue would be another matter. But it was nothing that a good night's rest couldn't fix. Lucia planted a kiss on her cheek. "I'm so glad. Princess? Yes? I love you. You know that I can never return your love, though."
Oh.
Lucia held Allison's hands and looked into her eyes.
Blinks.
"Please, just call me Lucia. I've seen it in your
Oh,
eyes.
no.
The glances you have thrown my way. You love me.
You're real.
And I love you. I can't. I'm your knight, your bodyguard. Not even of noble blood. You know what your father will say? What they'll all say?" "I don't care what they'll say," Lucia said before kissing Allison on the lips. Allison wanted to fight against it, but knew that there was only one battle she would lose. The battle against her own heart.
Aw.
Aww.
Allison embraced Lucia and returned the kiss. Their hands began to wander. It was slow at first, until Lucia found that Allison's wounds had already healed.
See, the best part.
"Wait," Allison protested. "What? Are you sure? You wish to do this here? All that matters is that it's with you." Allison smiled.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm on my lunch
yeah.
break, just having a
guys.
story reading.
"Don't say I didn't warn you. Even after such a long fight, don't think that you can..." Another kiss interrupted what Allison was about to say.
Ooh.
Every feeling the two had for each other began to pour out. Every longing glance, every thought that had been pushed away, every tease, every touch, It all began to build and culminate. It was here that Allison had lost her first battle, but she was very much determined not to lose the war, or at the very least enjoy it as much as possible. Their passion had only just begun to build, and it wasn't just hand-holding that they were going to do. It was finally now that the gloves came off, along with every piece of clothing that they were still wearing. It was certainly not the most romantic place for them to discover each other's body. In the middle of a field of dead bodies inside of a wrecked carriage. The only ones, however, to hear the sounds coming from inside that pile of wooden and velvet were the crows and vultures that slowly circled overhead.
Oh my god, Toronto's losing
A
9
few
to
days
3?
later, the two walked into a village at the base of the mountain. At least there, the two would be able to find a proper bed for the beast with two backs to sleep in.
Nicholas, just a moment.
Yeah?
Did that person sort of just begin mocking Nicholas as they were walking into the bank?
I'm not sure.
No, they were just making weird sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they were just like trying to speak. Apologies, you can continue. I just wanted to make
People
sure.
are just assholes.
The end.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh, hey!
Epilogue.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Professor Mason swapped to the next slide. Two skeletons lay next to one another in a rather ornate stone coffin. He continued his lecture. Ah, yes. Here we have finally located the tomb of the legendary knight Alison de Abalon and Princess Lucia. As you can see, they were buried in the traditional marriage pose for royalty during the middle period of the Athinda Kingdom. You can see that they were also wearing matching rings that were traditionally gifted during a wedding. We know from Alison's journal and her book on blade magic that the two shared a bed until the time of their deaths. Therefore, we can conclude that they were very good friends. Some may even speculate that they were roommates.
That guy was interested too.
Professor, couldn't a priest have asked them
What
that?
the fuck?
So edgy.
Good that you pointed out. Normally, we simply let the dead from the pre-Republic era rest.
The guy
But
seemed
Allison's
interested too.
influence on modern gun magic and blade magic led to the Republic of Athenina voting to allow a priest to cast such a spell. But instead of answering the question, Allison told him to read her diary and that she was banging the princess, even seeking out a shaman so that the two could have a child together.
Oh,
It was
man.
such a very puzzling answer. But, such as the spell can give, the dead often talk in riddles, especially when they died so long ago. Alas, the result is inconclusive.
Wow, they got married and lived happily ever after. Wow.
Wholesome as fuck.
That was
the end.
upon a knight's
wasn't,
honor.
They wasn't just they was banging.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They was
Oh my
going.
gosh.
Wow.
That was wonderful. That was wonderful.
That's great.
That was really good.
Thank you.
So, do you do readings like this at the library, Nicholas?
Yes, I do. Occasionally, I'll do free book readings. Otherwise, it's $75 to just request me to read it at any time, any place, anywhere.
Bro, you need some other readers? I'm good at reading.
Cornwood, remember what I said about liability? If you need a ride, I can give you one, bud.
Well, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it.
That was
It
very,
was
very good.
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
All right, I should probably get you back to the Liquid Library. But thank
I
you
would
so much for
appreciate
that. Thank
All
you
right.
so much. Up in Cornwood. Cornwood, you just missed out on the book reading.
Story time, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, hop on in.
Look, I'm not here to have fun, okay? I was doing my job.
Yeah, well, I was on my lunch break.
I'm off duty.
All right. Here we are.
Lunch breaks?
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course we do.
Eat all day.
Okay, that's
Well,
fair.
I mean, you can't. All day's not a lunch break, but 10, 15 minutes here, 10, 15 minutes there, within
Yeah.
reason, not chained back to back. To be clear, that's okay. That's okay. Do you need to go? Are you looking for Moss?
No, Moss just went 42.
42. Okay. All right.
I might do the same, to be honest.
No, you go 42.
I may.
You may.
Well, the storm's
Okay.
coming, so we
Well,
got
you-
about 20
oh.
minutes.
You're right.
Yeah.
Man, you just missed out on the. Nicholas, what was the title again? Sorry.
Upon a Knight's Honor.
It was so good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it was
know,
very good.
they lived happily ever after until they both died. The end.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
But they was banging until the end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They were
All right.
roommates.
Yeah.
Look at some bitch.
Go get him.
Get him.
Bye, Matt.
Get him. Good luck. Well, that was nice.
Wow. Was that your first smut reading?
Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't think I've
Well,
ever
it's
been to a
definitely my
smut
first
reading.
public smut reading, that's for sure. Although the smut I've read is usually far more graphic.
Understandable. Understandable.
Oh my goodness.
This has been a very, very nice and needed time off duty for me, so thank you.
You are very welcome. That's what I'm glad you're finally taking your own advice. So, well, I'm glad that you were able to take
Yeah.
your own advice. So, Captain Slacks seems like a pretty good guy.
Absolutely. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's always reaching out to us to make sure that we're okay. So, which I appreciate.
It's good. I'm glad. You guys are
Yeah.
very important to, well, everyone, if I'm being honest. And without you, we'd probably be in really bad shape.
Well, thank you for that.
At some point, I think I'd like to try and teach you manual. I think it would be fun. I think it'd be a fun time.
I don't know about that. I hate driving. I think it's probably the thing I hate the most. Probably.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like it. I do it, in the ambulance because I have to, but like that's automatic. I couldn't imagine trying to do manual. It would just be miserable. My coordination is a bit slow.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. Well, I enjoy it. I find it, like, fun. It's like, there's just more things that I get to do. You know what I mean? I enjoy driving a lot, so it works out well. Win-win for me. These things can move too. Like, you look at these cars and they're like, oh, looks like an old kind of chip box, but once you get it going and you get it into gear, like, it goes.
Yeah, next thing you know, you're going 100 miles an hour down the fucking street.
Mm-hmm. Takes no time at all.
Yeah.
Just
They are
pawns
quite
everywhere.
zippy, so that's good.
I sometimes do, like, a part of me wishes that we have some manual cars, and then another part of me is like, also that would be hell.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind if our CVPIs were manual though, right? Like the ones we use right now, at least. I think. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I figure I
I'm
probably
just driving around.
Yeah, that's really exactly what I've been doing.
Mhm.
probably end up going towards MRPD for the storm, because I do intend on getting back on duty for the meeting. And be on duty then.
Of course.
Are you gonna be around after the tsunami?
Probably not.
Okay. You want me to take you home then? Or you want to just stick with me until the storm?
I'll just stick with you till the storm.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Thank you for literally everything today.
It's really been no issue.
I know you say that, but you're incredibly gracious, and I do appreciate everything. Checking on me, making sure I'm eating, drinking, bringing me food, making sure I have a ride. It's I appreciate it.
Well, it's my pleasure, honestly.
And listening to me just cry and carry on.
Well, like I said it plenty of times to you before, and I stand by it, is that I'm here for you when you need me to, or when you want me to. Either one. Or both. I'm intent to stick by that. And
I am.
Yeah. Not let it fall on false hopes, I guess.
Yeah. I guess it's just absolute disappointment now at this point.
Which is very sad.
Yeah. It's especially when, like, on top of everything, like, he watched me go through so much. And for him to do that, it's just disappointing.
It's a betrayal of trust. It's
Yeah.
a stab in the back.
Yep.
And it sticks with you.
You know, I mean, because no matter, regardless of the, how much time we spent back then, 5 years is a long time, and I need time to be able to reconnect and get to know people again. It's like we've all changed
a lot,
and some more than others. And it's like, does he even know if I'm the same person that he fell in love with? You know what I mean? Like, but I wanted to be able to have that time, to just get reacquainted with everyone,
Get your feet planted back in the city before making
Exactly.
any moves, any decisions.
Before you start
any
making those kind of like supposedly forever commitments,
Exactly. And I mean, like you said yourself, we've been brought in, a lot of us, to help get this city going, and it's going to take up a lot of our time.
Yeah.
And that's just how it's going to be.
Yep.
And at the end of the day, even after everything does start getting rolling, it's probably still going to be like that a lot. With the jobs that we work, it's just how it is for our line of work. You being EMS and me being an officer. Those are things that it needs to be understood that work is going to take up a lot of our time.
Unbelievable.
But it's specifically now almost damn near impossible, for me at least, to have it not take up all of my time. I am very, very, very grateful that I was able to go off duty for a little bit tonight.
Yeah.
But it's probably not going to be a very often occurrence, sadly. But
At least not right now.
yeah, at least not right now. In the future, most likely.
Yeah.
I intend to make that effort when able. To the best of my ability.
Yeah.
I do somewhat wish I had a bit more time off duty before the tsunami came in.
Oh, yeah.
Alas, I will happily take what I can get. And beggars can't be choosers at the end of the day.
Well, thank you for spending your free time with me.
Oh. Ooh. Please. It's my pleasure, honestly. I should be thanking you, being honest.
Stop. It has just been nice to vibe with someone, honestly. So
I'm happy to hear that. Very important. Hopefully as well, though, sometime soon, be able to take Ride along.
yeah.
And that would be nice.
Yeah, it would.
That thing is flying.
Holy shit.
Definitely wasn't going 93 or anything.
Totally not.
Definitely not. I've been conducting a lot of science in the last few days, and I have conducted more today, accidentally it seems. I feel like I took the radar out of my fucking CVPI and stuck it to this thing.
Oh. I just realized we're not your cop car.
Yep. Or not. Or not at all.
That's right. Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah.
It took me a while. I've gotten so used to having one that I just didn't even think twice about it, you know?
Yeah. And all of a sudden you realize you're like, wait
hold on a second. Something's not right here. Oh, what is the EMS doing here?
Oop.
Something must have. Oh, that's something happened.
Yeah. Does that McNulty?
Probably.
He gets knocked out a lot, bless him.
He does. Poor guy. No, it's Rose.
Ain't no way. I heard his voice, but I don't think it's him, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh no, he's standing. Okay.
Oh, you meant downed. I don't know who.
Yeah,
downed.
yeah. Lady, please.
Fucked up my whole shift and everything.
What are all these cars doing? Like,
So this is something to do with Mosley's that was able to suss out yesterday. So I learned yesterday through Finley Milton because I fucking What is going on here? I was patrolling, and he came sending it on Bay City, and caught air, hit a local, flipped and everything. So I chewed him the fuck out, right? And I knew he worked at Mosley, so I was like, okay, where are you going with this thing? So he told me what they have to do now. One of the things that they're doing down at Mosley's is they get orders for these cars that they go and pick up. They bring it down to the shop. They customize it to the owner's liking, and then deliver it back.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So that's what's been going on a lot of Moses, what a lot of people are doing.
That's why there's so many people down there all the time.
Yeah, and that's why there's so many cars speeding everywhere that look like people that shouldn't be able to afford them have them.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Because they don't have them. They're picking them up for orders.
Out like, how are people getting so much money?
Dude, me too. Me fucking too. I was like, there is no way in hell that these people own these cars already. Like, where the fuck are they getting them? That's where. Yeah, I figured that out yesterday. And I was very, very pleased to figure that out.
Can I get a ride?
Oh
wait, it's a two-seater.
This is only a two-seater.
Okay, no problem.
How are you just gonna run up on somebody like that?
I mean,
And he from the south side. You know better than run up on people
yeah.
like that. That's how you get shanked.
True, very true.
The fuck?
Very true. I think I'm gonna pull over to MRPD because this storm's rolling in quick, and I need to make sure I'm kind of in the area because of the meeting, and I don't want to have to run my ass across the city.
Yeah, no, I feel that. All good. I guess y'all don't have any bunk beds in there that y'all can sleep in anymore?
Nope. No bus stop or anything anymore. It's rough out here.
Yeah.
So I always try and go to bed over at MRPD, at least until I can get my own car. Then I'll probably drive in regularly and whatnot.
Yeah, I tend to pass out in the hospital. I just like find a empty bed and jump in it, take a nap.
Yep. Yeah, we have some. I did the same thing here. A lot. Hey, Duncan.
What's going on, Maple?
Hi, Duncan.
Just heading in for the meeting, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for too.
I see you there.
All right.
So how's he doing?
He's doing great actually. He's doing solid.
Good. All right.
He gave us a seminar. Be careful with your phone and with phone calls and texts, by the way.
Why?
Because SIM cards. People are taking SIM cards and texting people using other people's phone numbers.
So no sexting. Gotcha.
Yes, definitely. definitely no sexting.
Unless you have no shame. So
yeah. But yeah, so also, if you get a text from somebody, I'm pretty sure Nakota got his phone stolen because I got a text when I woke up from him that said, yo, can you send me $150? I really need it ASAP. My life depends on it. I can pay you back $200 tomorrow. Send it to my bank account. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking do that. No shot in hell.
Oh my god, you can't believe anything anymore.
Nope.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's all gotta be through phone calls. Texts are... The scam texts are coming at us, so just be cautious with them, okay?
No.
If you ever get a text from somebody that looks even somewhat suspicious, call them.
Gotcha.
Call them and confirm.
Well, thank you for that heads up. I will
keep an Duncan actually did a seminar on it with us last night. I think that's when you were standing outside that you said you heard.
Yeah, I overheard a little bit. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head inside.
Yeah, go do what you gotta do. Thank you again.
It's my pleasure, and yeah. I'm gonna hopefully I will be able to be able to spend a bit more time off duty.
Yeah. It's all good. Trust me. If anybody understands, it's me.
I know.
All right.
You have a good night, alright?
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. In the I'm gonna put this up for now. Whatever. Put this up for now. Dude, I'm actually so fucking happy right now about this one. I gotta hold on. It doesn't matter. I'm still wearing it, so I'll save it. I could save it at MRPD. I could save it at the office at the station. And even if I couldn't, it's $4. I'm not too worried about making that one up again. I can do that also at MRPD. We're gonna jump back to our DJ. What is it? Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. It is pretty simple. Oh no! More internet issues still, yo. Sag. Oh. Completely turning off, lose all connection, and comes back in like a minute. Oof. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Server's still starting up, by the way. I haven't even been able to start loading in yet. When I do start loading in, I want to go grab some food. And so it's not just speed drop. You pay $130 for it. All right, we're in queue now. I'll be right back. All right. Starlink? What's Starlink? I have no clue what Starlink. I know we don't have Starlink. We have Fibe. No. Dude, I love this outfit so much. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Hello. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think getting thrown into that situation after you left definitely helped me get more comfortable and confident
good.
again. So
That's good.
Yeah.
Hey, really quick. I don't know if y'all noticed this. I just recently did. You know, if you you know when you're billing someone,
yeah.
you know on the MDW, if you click the fine portion, it copies exactly what you need to do to bill them exactly that amount.
I was told that didn't work.
Does it work now?
It worked earlier.
Oh, there you go.
Great news.
Previously, there was an error message, but actually, you can test it. Just pull up any report, go to incidents, go to James Randall. It's 240, and then click James Randall, and then click the $500 fine, and then paste it in the MDT as you would when you're billing.
That's
someone.
so
Yeah.
fucking good, dude.
Now, before you question if that's real, his state ID is in fact 1234.
Yeah, I did notice that earlier.
That is actually amazing that is
Yeah,
working
same
now.
thing with sending them to jail, especially billing because it is now based on state ID. That is pretty important.
That is actually going to make the shit go so much quicker.
Yep, I agree.
Very smooth. Very smooth.
Very, very smooth. Give me a second, guys.
Well, are you like? So you, Pins and Turner, was he just testing y'all? Was he just seeing y'all out on the road? What
No
was
idea.
that?
He said, "Let's go out in the hallway and talk," and that was pretty much like.
Well, I mean, like the on duty portion.
Yeah, I have no idea. I remember originally when he brought me on, he was like, "You know, ride with Rose today, and then you know, ride with me tomorrow," and then I couldn't be around yesterday. I had to reschedule to today. So, yeah, yeah, I don't know where we're at with that. I was gonna ask him, but I don't know if I assume he's coming back.
I would hope so.
Who?
Turner.
Probably.
I felt bad because Espino's wanted to speak with Turner, but unfortunately Turner was preoccupied with you and Pins, and I didn't feel it would be appropriate to interrupt that to speak to Espino.
Yeah.
Espino just wants to have like a face-to-face, like a proper introduction and not just, this is my name on a paper. I want to, be a police officer type deal.
Hell yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Hey.
Hello.
So McNulty.
I don't want to point out the obvious, but McNulty was deemed very unworthy.
Says the lad who also electrocuted. Oh, but I didn't blame me. Brother, I held on longer and I gripped it there I had the gorilla grip for the whole 20 seconds. You
What the
touched that
fuck
thing.
did you guys
You
do?
flopped out like a fucking fish out of water. Okay,
What
don't
did-
want to hear from you.
What did you guys do?
Okay, he's got 0 survival instinct. 0. Yeah, you don't hold on to something that's gonna shock you.
No,
that bad.
no. The human body is like a battery. Okay. Now, if I hold on to a live electrical wire, if I let go of it quickly, I don't fully charge. Now, if I hold on to it, I'm more likely to survive because I'll get fully charged.
Oh, you know, that does.
I don't think
that
that's
does
how
actually
that-
make sense. No, it makes sense. It explains all of his subpar behavior beforehand.
Maple, I'd like you to put a knife. I'd like you to put a knife into a socket somewhere around here and don't let go. And let me tell you, you'll be rearing to go.
Yeah, I'm sure I would be. I'll have to keep that in mind.
McNulty, I don't know why I love fucking with you.
Really, I hadn't noticed, Rhodes. Really, for some reason, I really feel like it's just me.
No, it's anyone really.
Really, it feels like you're really laying to me.
No.
I understand that
no.
you have a bit of a crush. It's cute. It's fine.
Okay. If you think that. Who's your significant other again?
I'd say your mother, but I keep
applause.
forgetting her name every night. So.
Ah, okay, if you say so.
Sitcom applause.
Huh?
Huh?
How are you, Duncan? Duncan, I blame you entirely for losing that guy from my wee grow up because you didn't wait an extra 20 minutes.
No, it's not my fault. There was crime happening.
Don't care.
I needed to go to it.
Don't care.
Oh, so Maple found some weed under San Andreas Ave.
Oh yeah, I did.
But some of them could not be harvested, and we
Yep.
also couldn't destroy them.
Yep.
We found some weed on Santa Claus.
Oh.
Santa?
Drunk Santa.
Lars
no.
Haverford.
Oh no.
Yeah, I guess somebody told him it was lettuce and gave it to him along with some whiskey, and
I'd believe that.
yeah,
I would too.
Did you catch him in front of Senior Buns asking for whiskey?
yeah.
Leaned up against the wall. Was there a whiskey bottle above
No,
him?
he was obstructing the wheelchair ramp.
Oh, yeah, that's problematic.
Yeah, so we brought him down here to the drunk tank and got him.
Oh,
did he ever sober up?
Slight issue with that drunk tank, by the way.
The bars are extra thick.
No. Well, yes, but we called for EMS because my MDT was slipping out of my hands. I went to go catch it. Unfortunately, I struck Mr. Randall while he was cuffed.
Back of the head.
So I called for EMS
Oh my,
and
you assaulted someone.
No, it wasn't really an assault. Anyways, we called for EMS and
You
Tim
hit someone. That sounds like
Tim
assault.
just waltzed into the cell that we thought was close.
Yeah.
But was not.
Yeah, he just not only did he walk in, but he also just walked in. Like nothing
That's
was
true.
there.
That's true. What was what? Okay. Maple, let's put this to the test. I'm gonna open my MDT.
Okay.
I'm gonna open James Randall. All right. Here we are. I'm gonna put it away. Can you just type a random sentence towards the bottom of that report? When I say the bottom, if you can see where mine is, just do it slightly above.
Oh, you saw it?
So what?
Okay, do a new line over and over.
Yeah.
Okay.
You figured it out?
I believe so. Because I'm trying to pull out my MDT right now, and it keeps
stuck to your hands?
slipping. No, it keeps slipping before I can fully pull it out.
Yep.
Yeah, I had that happen.
So, Maple, what I want you to do, put your MDT away. All right. Now, just to verify, you still had it on the report, right?
Yep. Yep.
All right. Now, what I want you to think about is right before you you click on your MDT, you know, fun, if you get what I'm saying. Just hang there for a bit. Give me a second. All right, try to open your MDT.
Oh.
I'll
Okay.
keep going away.
The thing is that, like, I open my MBT really quickly. Usually I don't.
Oh, okay, but do it the other way.
I can't.
Okay, try now.
There we go.
Okay, perfect. I'm learning.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
We're conducting science.
I had that issue where I was that happened to me where I had clocked off roughly like an hour ago, and then I was on Vespucci Boulevard running towards the apartments, and it just felt it.
So another thing I noticed, Rhodes, while I was working on that report and you were dealing with James Randall, whenever you talked to him, it looked like you were also typing in the MDT.
Oh, really?
Just lines of V.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an interesting one.
Yeah.
That sounds like an issue.
Yeah, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So remember when I said the MDT was slipping out of my hands? And remember how I also said I had accidentally hit Mr. Randall as a result?
Yep. That's why.
It's because much like you know, the MDT was slipping out of your hands just a few moments ago.
Another thing that we've noticed with the MDT is that if you are writing a report in it and somebody opens that report, it'll all go away. But I scienced it. If you hit Control Z on the report, it'll all come back.
Correct. I had that happen. But yeah, that's an interesting one.
We'll get going here in like 3 more minutes.
Turner, I'm going to go ahead and write a few more things out in addition to the prior thing I sent you. So you can forward it to the appropriate department.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Hi. Did I miss much?
Hey.
Nope.
How you doing there?
Yeah, all right.
Not started yet.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Why is everyone standing?
Well, because there's the chair legs of these are pretty stuck.
Hey, why don't you just sit?
Just sit.
Fine, I will.
Jeez.
Sit in the chair, yeah?
Guess I have to lead by example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, McNulty, do you mind if I
One if you want.
You can dig that, see. I'm not going to say
pop
that.
on your shoulders?
Also,
no, don't get on my shoulders.
Captain Turner, am I able to do a follow-up announcement to what I was talking about yesterday, since it happened literally the next day, almost as if I predicted it?
Yeah. Which I have more to actually add to you.
Okay, good.
We'll talk about that once we get to that.
All right.
You gonna get in uniform there? Was it?
Oh, yeah. I was going to go get my stuff after the meeting. If that's okay.
I'm for you in uniform for the meeting.
Oh, all right. All right.
Well, okay.
I'll be right
I'll
back.
take it personal. What's your name one more time?
That's Gage.
Gage. All right, Gage. Thank you, Gage.
Yeah, no worries, Cap.
Clearly, he didn't gauge the room. That was a good one, right?
It's good.
It was A1.
Hmm.
All right. Went ahead and emailed that over, Turner.
All right, I'll take a look at
that. You don't have to look at it now. Just whenever you forward everything.
All right.
Try to consolidate the amount of sources things come from.
I appreciate it. Yeah. So it's not coming from 8 different angles for the text. Yeah.
Trying to keep it concise.
Yep. Absolutely. Is that cigarette lit there, McNulty, or is it that?
No.
Chewing on it?
So, as obviously I'm not allowed to smoke, I keep one in my mouth. That way, when I just breathe, I suck in the flavor through the filter.
Okay, all right.
Oh God, ew.
That's
Considered
freaky.
a patch.
Yeah, it's basically a patch, but better.
Okay.
We'll get started as soon as Gage is back. How's everyone doing out there?
The
Anything
first
crazy
hour
going
of
on?
my shift was atrocious. I was
Atrocious.
unable to conduct an investigation because the person injected someone in the hospital with something, then walked outside. Cornwood tackled the old man several times. We finally got him in cuffs. Then every person walking in or out wanted something to do with the situation, making it impossible to get a statement from the individual. Then I had a person with a big backpack, kind of sounds like a surfer dude or something, but he looks like a hitchhiker.
Your typical
punched me
Woodstock
twice.
guy.
Yeah, punched me twice while telling Mr. Randall, who was cuffed and shackled, to run. So I beat his ass, and then he was placed under arrest. Mr. Randall was arrested, and then released on time served. Yeah, it was a disaster. It was one thing after another, and you can't be anywhere without someone going, "Officer, officer, I have an emergency."
That is true.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong.
I literally needed units there just for presence because people were trying to distract me by claiming there was something more urgent going on. And thankfully, I ended up getting back up.
It was bad timing. I showed up, and then a 14 Bravo went off, so I went to help them. And as soon as I went to help them, then the backpack man attacked.
Yeah.
I was like, "Fuck!"
No, sounds
Feast
like
or
you had to
famine.
handle at least.
Feast or famine, nothing or everything at once, nothing in between.
Mm-hmm. Well, also we had a murder.
That drive-by was a DOA?
Yep.
Confirmed?
Yep.
Okay. We follow all the procedures for DOAs?
Uh,
Fingerprinting, DNA, we got all his belongings documented, everything like that?
It's all Captain Slacks.
Okay. All right. I'm sure it's done.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right, well, we'll go ahead and get started. Gage, can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just
I'm good,
want to make
Cap.
sure so we're not talking too loud. These walls do be thin. All right. So, I only have a couple things to cover here today. One of them being some updates to our MDT. I'm just gonna fill you all in on those updates. Being able to search by category should be fixed now. Categories should be able to be searched. Searching by tags should be working now. Should be able to search by tags. I believe I tested. I tested both of these. They do work. Searching for a specific staff member on a drop-down box. So I believe we're having an issue with staff and under incidents, or we're having a hard time adding officers involved to situations with the search bar. Should be fixed. Looks like it's working fine for me now. Report categories. That is fixed. We can now change reports. The way you do that is you're going to go to a report. You're going to open it up. And you're going to go ahead and click on reports at the top of the screen. So under the title, you're going to click on the report itself. And you'll see there's a drop-down box to make it take it to other incidents if you need to. Let's see. That's
Noise, that's handy.
Yep. It's a good one to add.
In case you get an old slip of the finger there.
This one's gonna be great. You're all gonna love this one, all right? Now, if you go to an incident, let's open up an incident together here. Let's go to Raymond runs a red light. Incident 246. Let's open up, expand his charges or expand his profile on the right. You're gonna see now. I believe I taught you all this in the beginning, but it wasn't working. So if you hover over the time he's either gonna serve or the fine he's gonna get, you're gonna see a copy.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Yeah, it's working now. So you would go ahead and click on that, and then you're going to be able to file the paperwork for that billing or jailing, whatever it is. Very quickly, just paste it right over. Careful, don't do that right now because it will bill him. If you actually file the paperwork. All right.
Mike Tyson, yeah, he's dead.
Quick question. Are we
Mike
doing
Tyson and
anything
Kerry Toker.
referencing parole, or is it just straight time moving forward?
Parole does. I know there was an old parole system I heard about in 5-6 years ago. We don't have a parole system currently. So if we want to push for a parole system, we're going to have to find a reason to have it. We're going to have to push it through our liaison, excuse me, into the city council once that's formed. So.
Got it. Okay.
So I'm sure, as long as we keep the streets under control and crime doesn't become too rampant, I don't think there'll be a need for a parole system. But things get out of hand, then we do what we got to do. We think it's going to fix it. We request it. We try to push for it.
I did notice that currently we can't see how many points somebody has on their license.
So if I'm not mistaken, I will have to double check here, but I don't believe points do anything to anyone's license at this time. There's nothing in legislation that states points affect your license in any way.
I see. So
again, that's something we have to push for.
Right.
If we have repeat offenders, we already have a point system in place. If we have repeat offenders, we need legislation behind what the points signify.
Gotcha.
At what point do we suspend a license or revoke a license? Is there additional fees? Whatever the case is, that's got to go through DOJ. I'm going to put that down on my notes here. I'll look into that further. Okay. If you all look under legislation as well, we now have our speed limits are officially posted. They're officially posted on legislation. City streets, 35 miles an hour. County roads, Route 68 in Joshua, 55. Highways, 75. So, with this verbiage here, things have changed. Great Ocean Highway used to be 55. It is now 75 on Great Ocean.
Okay.
Wait,
the verbiage we used to have was
75, right?
No, it was 4-lane highways. The verbiage on our speed limit was 4-lane highways, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it only clarified highways. It just said
Did it clarify highways?
/highways and 75.
It's always said that.
Uh-huh. As far as I remember, kind of how it's written now, Highway 75.
Fair enough. So it's officially posted. If people have any questions about where it's posted, it's in the legislation. Has anyone been able to look up legislation yet for civilians at City Hall? Do any of you know if they have a system in place?
No idea.
Okay.
There is something they do have public records there. I went there the other day to poke around to see if there's anywhere to pick up IDs because I've run into a couple people here and there who didn't have their IDs.
Okay, is there a place to pick up IDs?
I could not find one. So I don't know. I don't know if there is. Honestly,
I believe there is a person for licenses and stuff, so I imagine there likely is.
There is a person there that will issue your license if you lose one. Okay.
Not 100%, but I'd say it's at least 80% certain.
Right after this, I'll head there. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah. If you want to check, see if there's a person for license as well as public records that civilians can access.
I will have to. I don't know if my staff profile is going to come up if I'm signed off duty. So maybe I'll just ask someone there.
Well, you could ask someone, or just if there's a tablet on the desk, at least we'll know then, right?
So I actually looked at the MDT at the courthouse before I probably like this a few hours before I got hired. I could see legislation. I could also, interestingly enough, see. I'm sure this is probably not intended, but if you go to any of your profiles, let's say Maple, for example, I can see your phone number.
They can see our summaries.
Yeah, I could. Well, but when I checked it, yes, as of that, I did tell Captain Slacks that day.
Okay, let me see here on my notes. Do we have that taken care of? I'll make sure we notate that and make sure that gets rectified.
I need a picture.
I do have one small clarification. I assume East Joshua is included in Joshua, correct?
I'd say so, yes.
I actually asked the judge because I wanted to know because there was no etc. in there, and he said based on the verbiage, because he actually hadn't read it. It was Norman Adams, by the way. He said that based on the verbiage, it is only those two roads.
So it's not East Joshua.
He said if you want the etc. to be added, go find the Chief Justice.
County roads, Route 68, Joshua.
That. Okay.
it strangely cuts off pretty much right after.
Do we have a Joshua
Sandy.
even? Just a straight Joshua? So it does
Joshua,
Joshua
is like
where?
Sonora Road all the way
Okay.
to Panorama.
So then what is Joshua Road?
That's like
City Street?
Stab City-ish to Sandy, and then East Joshua is kind of like east of that.
Yeah, it's like Panorama where the train track cuts off all the way to Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, I see that. So what do we? What is East Joshua then? Are we saying 35 for that? Is it city or is it a highway?
Thing
or...
is,
they're saying
there's
it's
2 ways
55,
to.
but
Despite what the judge says, you can definitely read that and go, it's using those twos as an example, and that etc. doesn't inherently need to be written there. But it's all up in the air. Who knows?
I think
Okay.
if we want to operate in good faith, we should be only, I think 55 from the start of 68 on the far west side of Great Ocean, like that 68, all the way east until you hit Sonora Freeway. I think that's all fair game for 55.
Yeah,
I think the moment we try to push someone speeding 55 in a 35 on East Joshua, I feel like the judges may not like us.
So here's what's your take on this? Anything north of Marlow? 'Cause that is one road that goes from
I agree.
east to west.
Marlow, Bantam Canyon, I think like.
I don't think 55 is appropriate for those roads, especially
No,
in those
that's
bends.
35. North of that, 55.
No, because
yeah,
then you're
Galileo's
talking
still
Mount
dangerous.
Vinewood.
Yeah,
Mount
like-
Vinewood, Galileo, they're like it's too curvy, in my opinion, to accommodate 55.
What about north of Route
Yeah.
6? That's a good cutoff.
That's what Rhodes had already suggested. Yeah,
North of 68.
that's what Rhodes was
So
suggesting.
68 and above, like 68 approach, Joshua, Marinara.
Yeah,
See,
but
I
you
feel
say
like-
that, and then people will be speeding in Paleto.
I don't think it's.
Toledo's a city road.
I really don't think
Yeah, that'd be
it's
city.
too complicated. I think we just
Yeah.
take 68 all the way to so it merges 68. You take 68 approach eastbound. You go Joshua. That entire stretch, literally all the way until the freeway, before Union Road, because Union Road I don't believe should be 55. That entire stretch of road from west to east until you hit the freeway should be 55. I don't think that they're trying to accommodate listing every single road, including East Joshua, but I think that's the intent.
I mean, I'm just gonna personally, I think anything above 68, including 68 itself, 55, anything below 35, job done.
Yeah, and then
Plato, which
cities
is-
will be 35. Well,
Yep.
Paleto's a city, but also Sandy is.
You could
Hey,
say that
so,
inside of Sandy, inside of Paleto, 35.
I think ultimately what we need is more definition. what constitutes the city. We just need details so we can give good tickets out.
I can't wait to see people sending the 55 on Cassidy Trail. Good luck to them.
Well, that's what I was going to say. The legislation fails to mention dirt road. Does that mean I can just like go rent a rocket
I
ship
would,
and...
as a country boy, I would define a dirt road as a country road.
But then, what are we defining the paved roads then?
Well, that's the problem. It's not a
road.
country road. It's a county road.
Raider?
Listen, listen. We could go back and forth on this.
You mean McNulty?
Judgment, right? Don't. You don't have to literally read it to the T at this
Roads?
Point. We'll get it
You
defined.
mean roads?
Okay.
I don't.
You all have good judgment. That's why you're here.
Raider?
Fair. I'll work on getting more detailed explanation on it.
Understood.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Good deal. Let me see here.
Yeah, it's Trader.
Mosley repairs. Prices have dropped drastically. Yeah, their importers gotten prices to drop to $35 a part instead of $100 a part per repair kit or per repair package, right? So after tax, it's $41 a part. They're charging us a flat labor fee of $75. It doesn't matter how many parts it is; it's flat. So if you get 2 parts, it's $75. If you get 200 parts, it's $75, right? For labor. Okay. You are paying out of pocket right now. Again, we're revising the contract. We hope to have it solved by tomorrow and signed. And I believe right now what we're going to be doing is covering full Mosley repairs. We'll be reimbursing for Mosley repairs as soon as that contract is signed. Okay. If you guys need help with repairs, let me know. We get paid pretty well. You all should be fine.
In the meantime, I have just been asking them to give me an invoice, like the plate, the date, total parts, and that's that. And then they'll send you like a temp document that, and just save your. I've just been saving them.
No, we pay.
He was like, "Oh, I'll just pay out of pocket for now," and I was like, "No, I've just been saving the invoices until the contract's signed, and then I'm just gonna be like, hello."
So,
what's that?
Never mind. So we pay per part plus $75, no matter what.
Per part, 41. It's $41 per part plus 75.
Gotcha.
For labor. Right, it should come with a wax. You should not be charged $50 for a wax. I spoke to one of the managers there, Mary Mushkin. If you got people trying to extort you, you got people trying to fraudulently wax your vehicle, say it's free, and then charge you for labor. Use your judgment. I got to look at the exact definitions to make sure I get it right. But if people are trying to do that and push you for it, we're going to start arresting people. And I told her that, and she told me she's good at that. She actually brought it up. It is a state-owned repair facility. She can't control every employee that comes in there. Mosley hires everyone. However, she is doing her best to make sure that we are being taken care of and that everybody's on board with it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody does something stupid there, deal with it individually. Don't worry about the contract. Deal with it individually, and do let me know. All right.
10-4, brother. Sure.
Good. What'd you call me?
I said 10-4.
Brother.
Getting a phone call from my mother. The 2 separate sentences, sir. All
right.
Yeah, 10 parts across.
You gonna answer it?
No, the job comes first.
So, are we still gonna get reimbursed for the thousands of dollars that we spent on the car's power?
I know you repaired multiple vehicles one of those nights. I'm sure being that the vehicles weren't repaired, we could probably help you out with that one. I got to check with the other captains. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know if we're reimbursing for all repairs prior to this or not. I think at least we can help you out with them, and we'll figure it out. I'll get a solid answer for you by tomorrow night.
I have an update on the grow up I found. I have a very, sorry, can I rephrase? I have a very annoying update on the grow up I found.
All right, you want to come up?
Go.
Come on up.
Hello, it's me, Officer McNulty. How we doing? So,
bars.
I found about 5 to 4 weed plants up there on Barbarino
I thought it was
Road,
$45 a
the
part.
other day.
Or is it 35 plus tax, which is 40?
Had
Did you say 41?
decided to stake it out. Watched the feller. Came up and fiddled with one of the plants. Now, grabbed
I thought it was
him.
45 plus
The guy had a
75.
very compelling story, but didn't actually pick any of the weed. And I thought, you know what? We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And I had a master planned, right? Because I was like, I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. I went 42. But I picked one plant just to, document it and left the rest. Came back this morning and more plants had been planted. Now, I was like, I'm a genius now because I had a bit of weed and I had a bit more proof. Now, I took a prior picture and one today, and more had been picked and more had been planted. So I watched it. And unfortunately, I didn't have a unit close enough to catch up when the guy rolled up and started picking the plants. So I had to run up, try and apprehend the bastard, got back into a brown Glendale and evaded. So the description of the individual, all blacked out, biker goggles, black cap, black mask with graffiti. Now, that's not enough for anything. So that anywhere around, I suppose, the beach on Barbarino is a bit burnt at the moment. Now, obviously, the part I'm going to say out loud now is not really admissible in court, unfortunately. This is all just, it was a brief conversation in Senior Buns with a Mr. Wade Wilson, who, after the conversation, I realized he was wearing the same mask, goggles, hat, and bag, which I was like, that's not a whole lot to go on. I asked him, I don't recognize you. Take the mask off there. It's Mr. Wilson. And after a conversation about how my day's going, he says, oh, enjoy waiting in more bushes, and left. So, pretty clear cut that was my man, but obviously not a whole lot I can do with that. But that is a name to keep an eye on. Wade Wilson. I'm unsure if he's currently in.
Don't see him.
He's not. So, if anybody pulls over Wade Wilson, do me a favor. Get him into the MDT. I might start building a bit of an investigation. I can't prove shit right now. I feel like I can say that that's him. Can I prove it? No. But if anybody pulls him over, get him in there, and I can start building on that. Please and thank you, okay?
We know it's him. We can't prove it's him.
Yeah, exactly, which I hate. And I'm annoyed.
The
Because
class.
I could have rated him. I know I could have.
I was rented, yeah.
That weed had been cultivated, picked, and more was being grown. He was the one returning. I feel like I had the easiest PC to get a sword sworn up and raid his arse.
Blista compact.
But I'm upset about it. But way that I see it, I'll take the fear of God into him, knowing that the LSPD, we're small at the moment, but we're still watching. We're still out there actively patrolling, and we're watching. From traffic stops to weed grows. So, I'll take that win. Or otherwise, I won't sleep at night.
All right. Well, good work.
Appreciate it.
Can't catch them all, right?
Yeah, what am I, Ash Ketchup? Ketchum, or whatever.
I'm not sure who that is.
I've only been in.
I think so.
So I've only been in a handful of 80s. I'm talking like 3, 4 at most. Of those, 2 of them were with Glendale's, and I was taken to the exact same spot, which was the Vespucci Canal residential area. They go on the inner portion surrounded by water, and as they corner around the bend between the bushes, we don't fit through there. So if you guys get led there, just know that's their intent.
Oh, do you mean the hard left and then hard left on like the actual pathway of the bushes?
It's literally just a left on the corner, and we can't make it past the corner.
Is it the road or the path?
The path.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
if you're on Prosperity, I believe it's just
that's the one
northwest
you bumped me through. I think that one pursuit you had.
Wait, so you guys have been brought to there too?
Oh, I've been brought there on every pursuit. I've been in. It's very well known, or it's either we're chasing the same person, which I've been in, I think 3 or 4 pursuits, and 3 times I think I've been there. Either we're chasing the same person, or it's gotten around that's a good spot to lose the cops. So, communication, right? We have radios, coordination. Primary needs to obviously follow them in. Secondary, you should start paralleling. Don't follow them in and head them off. Most of the time, they come out the alley to the what is that going to be? Southwest. They'll come out to the southwest, and then they'll make a right and head out towards Bay City Avenue. So, and they try blasting it from there. That's a good call though. Communicate. If you see them going into those alleys, communicate. Make sure secondary, tertiary, parallel. Everybody's ready to accommodate that. Yeah, to be ready to intercept.
Yup.
Understood.
Okay. Good. I think I've covered everything I need to cover. Duncan.
Yeah.
Here you come up and give your presentation.
Ooh. You say you have an update to it, so I'd actually like to know what the update is before I just say everything and then you say, "Well, that's not the case."
Oh, an update? No. I have more information regarding it, but not. I guess another case of it. I witnessed a Mr. Kevin, who I believe has been identified as being involved in some of these. Take a phone, ask for a phone. I was in a hospital. Asked one of the nurse for a phone, took her phone, and then started texting people to send money to an account. Due to police, for some reason, the cops were giving her a hard time or got into an accident with a bus, something along those lines. So, you can explain your part, and then we can go back to the legalities of it and figure out if we actually have charges on it.
Yeah. So basically, people have been robbing people of their SIM cards and stealing their identity, texting people and saying, "Hey, it's me, your pal. Can you send me like, what is it, $200, $2,000? What are they saying?"
It varies. Yeah.
It varies. Send me
$100
some
to
money.
300.
It's me, your friend. We go way back. And then the receiving end thinks they're legitimately getting a text from their friend. And then those people don't get their their phones are typically gone, their SIM cards are gone, they need to get new ones. That number is gone forever though. Just so you're aware, if you get a text from
shit.
Captain Slacks that says, "Hey, I need you to meet me in a dark alleyway, I'm Vespucci, your job's in the line," why don't you give him a call or check on radio to make sure it's actually him.
So if we have Slacks' prior number, are we clear to get rid of it entirely to avoid this?
So what I heard was that you can get your number deactivated, but as found out today, that's not the case. So if they have your number, it's theirs forever unless they get rid of your SIM card or you get it back somehow.
Got it. Okay.
That sounds miserable.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
So what happened is what I was reading through that report. What happened with Slacks' old number? Because I called him today a few times.
He's got the number. I'm using him as an example of when you get a text like that. No
Come on,
cops have
mate, but
lost their-
listen to the
I
presentation.
was reading the report. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. Did Flop get his phone stolen when he got robbed?
I don't think so.
I think he got his iPad stolen.
His iPad was stolen. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, if you lose your phone, please inform the rest of us so that we're not texting you sensitive. And also, don't text sensitive information.
Yeah.
Yeah. No phone stolen.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Would we charge him with identity theft and fraud?
Do we even have identity theft?
Yeah. Well. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm thinking of possession of stolen identification.
No, we do have identity theft.
Identity theft.
Oh,
a
look
person
at that.
secures an
Ooh, there it is.
undeserved financial benefit for themselves, cause the victim to suffer a loss which could be financial, emotional, or some other type of damage, escapes criminal liability by using another person's name, birth date, or other identifying information.
So
Well,
a lot of
that's
that would
legality.
work.
I mean, would a
However,
phone number count?
However, there's one thing that we do got to prove, and that's the loss, financial, emotional, or other type of damage. So
If
as long
someone
as,
saw
as
my
long
phone
as they
number,
can
I'd have an
articulate
emotional
that.
loss.
Well, you might, but what I'm saying is if we're going to charge that, we got to make sure we have a victim who is affected by that, right? We don't lead them into saying that. We have to have them articulate that to us.
I mean, we do have a victim in this case, at least in the report that was already written up, where Louise did send the money.
Oh
How
yeah,
did
is
she
that
send
it?
the money?
Is it third party or the actual victim?
Via the bank, a personal account transfer. So we have the
So-
account of the individual.
So I think the victim in this case would be the person who was, you know,
Who
told
lost
to
the
send the
money.
money.
Yeah.
Right.
It wouldn't actually be the person who lost the phone. That would be
Yeah.
a separate thing.
But
Yeah,
what
so
would,
then we'd have a financial loss.
but would does your phone number count as something that identifies you?
Oh,
'Cause
absolutely.
That'd be
Yep.
hard to explain, no?
Well,
How
no. That's a separate thing. That's under the escapes criminal liability by using another person's name, birth date, or other identifying information. We're operating under the person secures an undeserved financial benefit, and they cause the victim to suffer a loss, which could
Oh,
be
okay, I
financial,
see.
emotional, or some other type of damage.
Yeah, I was looking at the other part. That's how I was.
Yeah, it's not.
wondering.
To my knowledge, it's not requesting all. I think it's giving examples, though. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
these
feel like
seem like prongs, right?
yeah, I feel like a competent
three different
attorney
things.
might be able to
argue
sort of
against it.
pinpoint the vagueness and whether or not everything there is required or not.
Yeah, that's
But
what I was
we
looking
roll
at.
with it until we get a case.
I mean,
Also,
that's it. You know, we push what we have if it makes sense. We push it, and if it fails, if it falls through, then we get case law out of it, right? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Also, just so you're all aware, do back up your most personal friends' phone number because your contacts are saved on the SIM card.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, how much
What am I
info
fucking
would
supposed
someone?
to do? Write them on the wall?
Yeah. How much info would someone get, like, with a SIM card? Would they get like the recent
Unsure.
texts and all that, or
all your texts?
Assume yes.
I have so. Oh my god.
All your texts, all your contacts.
What about all your notes?
Yeah,
I
and
don't know if that's
documents.
saved on the phone or on the SIM card. Couldn't tell you on that one. I can tell
Assume
you,
yes to everything.
I can tell you the current one going around, the current scam they're using, and that's just asking, hey, can I borrow your phone to call someone?
As someone grown up in a very rural place, if somebody comes up to me, I understand I try to be as compassionate as possible. If a stranger asks me to use my fucking phone, I'll say there's a payphone around the corner. Go for it, brother.
Right, and I had someone come up to me, Mr. Kevin, as I got out of my apartment today and asked me to use my phone. I said, "Let me call for you."
Yeah, do a shot.
And then I called a Vinny Pistone, and Vinny Pistone asked if the gentleman that I'm calling for can get on the phone instead of me. So I don't know if they are actually
do a
working
shot.
together, if that's a coincidence, if he's actually
Give me
doing
a
this
second.
stuff. I mean,
I gotta-
like I said, I witnessed him ask a nurse in the hospital for the phone. I then asked her when she got the phone back if there's any text messages, and supposedly he went down her contact list and sent text messages to everyone, asking him to send money to a bank account.
It's something in your beard.
I'll be right back.
You guys are right over there?
Yeah, he had something in his beard.
Yeah,
Flicking it off.
Yeah, he's just fucking touching me.
It was bothering me.
Okay, let's not
buttering
let's
you?
not butter each other.
No, not buttering, bothering.
You just said the same thing twice.
Yeah,
No, I said buttering, butter.
This is like me trying to tell me his call sign wasn't one tree.
No, my call sign's one. Yeah, he thinks I'm saying 1 tree tree. I'm saying 1 tree tree.
Did he just say the same thing twice?
No,
that's all right.
I'm
We
pretty
have a
sure he
couple.
did,
We have
yeah.
a couple people like him in the room. It's all right.
What do you mean? What do you mean like him?
Officer Vola.
What do you mean like him? I don't like that verbiage.
All right, I got a shot.
That's all right. You're fine. You're fine. All right.
What's wrong with Avola? He just says the same thing twice.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all.
that grinds my gears. What roads? What?
Can't hear anything.
What?
I believe
okay,
we
I don't
also
mind
do
that.
have a lawyer in the Yellow Pages if anybody needs him. We do. His name's Lance Malton.
What happened?
There's a Lance Malton in the Yellow Pages, so if you guys need lawyers, an attorney, there's one available. Just thought I'd bring that to your all your attention.
Registered?
I believe he is. I spoke to him. He spoke to
registered already.
Slacks as well.
I don't see him.
Did you just hear
I don't,
something?
There's no profile for a Lance Moulton.
I don't think so.
No, I didn't hear anything.
How the hell are we supposed to know if he's got a license or not?
That's a good point. Do we even? There is a bar license. Hey, you know what? I'll follow up on that. So scratch that.
All right, I gotta do a shot.
I mean, I imagine any attorney getting their bar license is going to have a profile made in their name.
Also,
He's past law enforcement as well.
for any of the new hires here, make sure to slap a MDT profile picture there and stuff.
I think I should have my ammo.
All right, good. Anything else you want to add to that, Duncan?
No.
Okay. I think if we do get anything further on this this identity theft, this SIM card stealing phone situation, we bring it to Duncan. Duncan, do you have a central document for this?
I am working with Ado Jackson. He has the document up. It's an incident. He's gonna compile everything together to press charges when we eventually get them.
Aldo, not Ado.
That's what I said.
Okay. Do you know what it's titled or the report number?
Yeah, I do.
It's an incident.
SIM card swapping case. An incident. 229.
229. All right. So if you want to read up on more information on it, that's where you guys are going to find it.
I have another question.
Can we put out a PSA?
All right. We should put it out a PSA, but I don't know if that would also prevent people from.
It's going to give them the idea to do it.
Burn them. Right. Well, it might give them the idea to do it. Also, might burn the leads we do have for it. If we want to go after someone. But I think it's also our duty to put that out there as well.
I mean, I feel like people may genuinely not know.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel it would be appropriate to put out a PSA like, hey, you know, if anyone asks to use your phone, just be mindful that they may, you know, be able to contact your contacts and try to scam them.
Right.
Or steal your SIM card or, you know, whatever the situation is.
I mean,
with
maybe
you
talk
and
to, like,
Aldo
Weasel
running
News.
this, Duncan, what's your take on putting it out there?
I'd have to talk to him about it. Can go in either way. On
They're
one
actively
hand,
doing it, so we do need to get that info out there.
but I don't mean to sound insensitive here. We're in this room, so I think it's safe for me to say this, but it should be common sense. Not give your belongings to someone else.
Common sense ain't so common around here.
Yeah.
You don't intend to lose.
Speed
you
is
know?
though.
If common sense was common, we probably would be out of job.
That's the dream.
I mean, I feel like in the PSA, we could make it clear anyone found to be doing anything nefarious with other people's phones will be charged. And any, you know, any funds received as a result will be seized, right?
We also need to be very much so ready to take 60, 70, 80, 100 reports that are about to come in saying that I sent money to someone.
Shit.
Part of the job.
Well, who's to say they will even know that maybe they legitimately think it's, you know, their friend that they're sending money to and they just don't know any better.
Well, I mean, for the investigation, I feel like if this is something that's, you know, being done by a few people, that might be a slam dunk if 50 people approach saying, hey, I sent money to this bank account number because they said they needed money and they were pretending to be my friend, right? Like, all it is taking down a person's name, their phone number, the amount, and where they sent it to, and you have a pretty quick, easy, dirty way to verify where these funds are going. If we did have that many people approach.
Leave that up to Aldo.
I agree.
Then. Probably talk to him.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I also got a text from Dakota with that phone number, or not phone number, bank account number. So.
Oh, that's not Dakota anymore.
No, I know that. I pieced that together. So I woke up and I checked my text. I saw Dakota texting me that, and I was like, that's something Dakota wouldn't text me.
Yeah, I got another. You know that number that was sent to me the other day.
Yeah, that was good.
Your whole family.
Yeah, that happened.
Right now, I got another one from the same number saying, "Can you send me $150? I really need it ASAP. My life depends on it. I could pay you back $200 tomorrow. Send it to my bank 61881208."
Yep.
And then 4 hours later, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head.
Jesus.
Damn.
I don't know who the hell this is.
Oh wow.
Really, they
make a transaction.
They really don't like you, Captain.
And then you got a link.
I don't even know if that's truly the person behind it now. Like, why do they ask me for something and then it's I wonder. I mean, they're making criminal threats at this point. I mean, I might be able to go for a subpoena and go after who owns this number. I don't know if they could do that reverse.
133.
I don't know. I'll talk to some people, see if I can figure that out. But
I have a question.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is shaking your ass for someone a sexual activity?
Are you questioning a prostitution
Excuse
charge?
me?
What's
It's
the
a legitimate
context?
question.
What's the context?
Yeah,
I see it all.
give
I saw
give
it
us
on
an
Twitter.
example. Hold on. Give us
On
an
Twitter,
example.
someone's. I'm not going to shake my ass for you.
That's not what I asked. I didn't mean.
Said-
I didn't mean a literal.
Yeah, well, if you shut up and let me talk. Someone said on Twitter, "We'll shake ass for money," and I'm thinking, is that prostitution or not?
What's the definition?
I mean, if modern broadcasting,
Sexual act.
if modern broadcasting platforms have anything to say about it, it's art.
Okay. Listen, yeah, I think we leave that one be. I think I don't think leave that one be. All right, Cage.
See, I was just asking. It was a legitimate, simple question. If shaking your ass for someone was a sexual activity,
I think there's letter of the law and there's spirit of the law. I don't think that fits spirit of the law. It might fit letter, but not spirit.
I'm inclined to agree.
I mean,
Actually,
it could fit a letter. Yeah, you're right.
I actually,
okay,
Captain Turner, I actually do have a probable explanation for why you got that text like that.
How's that?
It seems like what I got from hearing from another story when I was working with Aldo on it. It seems like what they're doing is they have a SIM card, they change it for someone else's, and then it goes like in a chain, right? And they take the SIM card that they stole and then add it to someone else's. Like they're just swapping it out with the one they stole.
I mean, Gage, there's someone in the yellow pages who's just.
You're telling me someone scammed a scammer and then the scammer got scammed.
Yes.
So maybe that's more of a clear definition.
I mean, tracking this stuff is going to be nearly impossible. So we're going to learn over time how we deal with this stuff, and we'll approach as
legal,
as
right?
need be, I guess, right?
I mean,
do
I
our
don't know.
best.
To me, it sounds
Prostitution's a
like
crime.
in your case, the person texted you threatening you, then someone asked to use their phone. They went through their entire contact list, texting them, send me $150, copy paste every single person, return the phone. I don't know how that person wouldn't have seen the text message, but then texted you to go on to say that they're gonna shoot you or whatever. That's what would make sense.
Yeah,
to me.
you know, I need to call them on a payphone. That's what I'm gonna do. I've tried calling the number a couple times. They don't pick up. I just need to use a payphone.
That might work out better.
Kenlovi's the lumber union leader? Wait, what?
We've been in here way too long. We got to get out there. Does anybody have anything else they need to add? Any questions? Anything you want to get at? Good. Let's get out there. Let's go get them.
All right.
Thank you all.
Are y'all both solo?
No idea.
No, I don't.
Oh wait, I had a thing.
You got a thing.
I had a thing. Yeah, I had a thing. I learned something today.
What is
Or not yesterday. Yesterday. McNulty, come back. He's gone already?
He's gone.
Okay. So
McNulty, come on back. One more.
I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but there's been a lot of more fancy cars driving around of late. those are not cars that people own. There's a thing going on with Mosley's now where drivers or where workers are getting calls from locals to go pick up their car, drive it down to Mosley's, get it touched up, get it done up in a specific way, and driven back. So these guys are working and driving cars that other people own. So if you see these people doing this job, it's usually Mosley workers, or usually in a jumpsuit, in fancier cars or cars that look way too expensive for them to own. That's what they're doing. So don't be lenient on them because they're taking somebody's car and bringing it in.
Wait, but you're saying they got a call for it, right? Is this
Well,
like
yes.
a-
It's
illegal. They legally
it's
have
legal,
but
but
they're
they're
joyriding it.
they're joyriding.
I'm not saying joyriding charge.
Yeah,
joyriding.
they're like ticket them. Don't be lenient on them when it comes to that. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Because
no warnings on Mosley cars.
Because it's not their car. It's a civilian's car that they
I was
are
up in
working on.
Polito about
Shouldn't be waiting for a report indicating that the vehicle is reported stolen before doing anything.
No,
Well,
so
I'm-
I
No,
think
it's
you're
not
mistaking
stolen.
Hang on.
They're,
You're
they're
mistaking
being
the-
hired to paint the car, Rhodes.
Right. You're
Okay.
mistaking the word joyriding. I'm not saying it's a charge of joyriding. They're taking the car. They're driving at high rates of speed, as if
As if they
they're
own
driving
it
like they
or
stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they have a work order to pick it up and then go drop it back off.
Got it. Okay, understood. I was gonna say, if they're driving legally and like are doing like 40
No.
and a 35, I'm not trying to like throw the book
Absolutely,
at someone
absolutely.
for driving a fancy car because I don't know where they picked it up from. Sure, they might be going to Mosley's, but I also don't know where they plan on dropping it off. Like now, if they're doing like 100 miles an hour, 100%, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I bring it up because yesterday I had somebody who was doing that. I caught him 98.
Shit.
And yeah, so yeah, I was able to piece that together.
Miata?
It was like a mini.
I was also up in Polito there, and I don't know if there was a monster truck rally going up, but there was about 20 liberators driving around Polito. There was about 20 monster trucks just driving around.
Oh.
I was scared.
Yeah,
I've seen a decent amount of them up north. Just kinda driving around.
They have plates and headlights and turn signals, right?
I mean, yeah, there were locals driving them.
Yeah,
and they're on a different kind of diet I am, and I'm a little bit scared of them.
Yeah, that's what I want to say is that if you guys see these people doing this, they're doing their job like that, and they're driving it like they stole it. They shouldn't be. Don't be giving them like just warnings. Like these guys are joyriding, not not stolen joyriding, but they're joyriding it.
They're just driving recklessly.
Yeah, we've already covered that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was
That is a good one. Thank you, Mabel.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, let's get out there.
All right, I'll see y'all out there.
Yep. I'm extremely hungry.
Yeah, I am wanting to crack down a little bit on meta in stream chat. Especially with how involved we're gonna be in PD stuff. It just makes it really, really complicated in the long run. And I don't want to have to, like... figure shit out. Radio check.
And 2.
Dispatch 197, 1041, 108. You don't like the new station? I do. I think it's nice. And I think there's
1-3-10-8.
gonna be a lot of new rooms in it and whatnot that come. And I think it's gonna be nice, and I'm excited. 3.0 was very nice. I admit 3.0 was a very nice station. But I do think that this one is going to grow on people, especially when we start getting more... Just more, in general, in the building. Oh, banger.
Radio check.
10-2.
133, stand 8.
EMS 1-5.
Nine.
EMS 105. If you have a clear unit, can I get you to MRPD lobby, please?
Okay, firm will be 76. Stone.
Yeah, bro, thank you.
If you guys are still waiting for your food, I can go ahead and head to that call.
Yes, please. I'm still waiting.
10-4, E69-76.
Pull over the vehicle. Engine off, window down, please. Dispatch 197, 1038 northbound Los Santos Freeway near water treatment plant. Gray and color Seminole occupied 1 times.
133 attached.
Hey there, bud. Officer Maple, the LSPD.
Hey.
Can I get your license registration,
going?
please?
Yeah. Wonderful. Here you go. Here's my license. And this is a rental, so.
Gotcha. All right, Mr. Diaz. Can I ask that just during the duration of this traffic stop, you take that mask off for me?
Sure.
Thank you. All right, so Mr. Diaz, I know we're quite far up on the highway now. I would like to say I did clock you all the way back in the city by Legion Square. Okay. And I was trying to catch up to you from then. I know it was probably difficult to know. I was a little bit way behind you because I had to turn
I
around.
didn't hear anything.
So, yeah, no, I'm not charging you with like relative evading or nothing like that. I'm letting you know that's where I clocked you. Now, are you where the speed limit within city limits?
Yeah, I think it's 35, right?
It is. Yes, it is 35. Now, Mr. Diaz, I clocked you going 67 miles per hour down there on Vespucci.
67?
Yes, I have you clocked at 67 miles per hour on Vespucci on my back radar.
Oh my god.
When you went past me, that's why I had to U-turn and then try and catch up to you. All right.
Echo 976.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I didn't even notice.
All right. So, Mr. Diaz, I'm going to go run your information. I'll be back with you in a moment. Okay?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Diaz. Diaz. Times failure to stop, huh? He did also run a red.
E69
35,
has
40, so
arrived.
45,
Mission
55, 65, 75, 65 is 30, so it's 35 is just 45, this is 30, oh, damn, clocked him at 130. I have him 67, so 35, 45, 55, 65 is 30. Yeah, so it's a 33. McNulty, if you catch up to that guy, I have him clocked at 130.
Same traffic. I don't even know if CVPOs can go 131 miles per hour.
I've topped out at 120. All right, so Mr. Diaz, I see that you have been stopped before on multiple cases for failure to stop.
Yeah, by Luis.
Okay. So at this time, I am going to be charging you with third-degree speeding.
Third degree.
Yeah.
How
Which
much is
the
that?
That is the lowest charge.
Oh, okay.
Third degree is
Okay,
the
'cause
lowest. It's
I have like $100. That's it.
Well, oh, well, I hate to break it to you, sir, but that is a $150 fine.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have 200.
Okay, so yeah, I mean you'll have a little bit left. So,
Oh, man.
at this time, I'm going to bill you the 150.
269 East
I'm going to hand you the citation here. This isn't. I don't need your signature. It's not an admission of guilt, but an admission that you have received the bill. Okay. And
Okay, here. Hand it here outside.
Yeah, here you go. There you go.
There you go.
So I would strongly suggest, especially within city limits, you slow down. All right.
Okay.
Dangerous, especially going through red
Mabel
lights like
didn't
that.
catch up, flagging the plate.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Appreciate your cooperation, Mr. Diaz. You're free to go. Thank you. Do 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 do. All right. Dude, it's so nice though. I don't have to put in the number anymore.
Beware, flagged up plate 02 Charlie, Vulture Union 812. Reckless driving 131 miles per hour on the highway. 133 returning to city limits.
1047.
23 apartment call.
Next to me. Thought I had Brixton already.
Dispatch 123, I have a group of individuals out here by Grapeseed. Hanging out by Glendale. I want to approach and have a conversation. Could I have 177 in the area?
19776.
What's your ETA?
Coming northbound, passing water treatment right now.
I'll approach now.
Do do.
It's Ocean King.
Copy. You want me to reroute to the city then?
That part.
Copy. 19776 back to city limits.
Recognize and sticks to the latest 911.
It's just so hard to dodge those guys. Dude, the traffic, the amount of traffic there is now is fucking wild. I love it, kind of. It feels like there's so much more traffic. Especially on the highways. I feel like there's so much more traffic on the highways, which is good to see. Yes. I'm not gonna. By the time I U-turn that, man, he'll top end on. Actually, he probably won't top on me, but 83, dude. Oh, I don't have any equipment. I don't have any. I don't even have a radio. I shouldn't even be on radio right now. That's awkward as fuck, dude. That's okay. Oops. Fuck. Shit.
Dispatch 130, show me out with an abandoned two-door sports vehicle, eastbound San Andreas Ave.
I'm so used to always being on duty, dude. I don't like that I have to manually move these all over one by one, I'll be honest.
Scenes up here is code 4. There's a lady up here whose pet bunnies apparently are missing, and they're out here looking for them. I mean, in Ireland, bunnies are stew, so they're not really pets. So I'll leave them be.
I do have the white wire, sure.
Are units aware that the LMOC is frozen solid? Right, fine.
Echo 4476, CFD.
Yeah. All right.
Dispatch 103, show me traffic at the LTD at Ginger Street with the tow truck occupied 1 times.
Do. Welcome back, Brian. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Okay.
Excuse me, officer.
Hello.
Have you got a moment?
Yeah, sure. Especially when it's speaking to a garbage man on Vespucci eastbound.
Yeah, I reported a 911 a few like 10 minutes ago.
No, okay.
It was about a knife down an alley next to the tattoo shop down at like the Vespucci Beach.
Is that James Warren?
Yeah.
Okay, there's just a knife down there, just
A knife and there's like a strange hat on the floor. I didn't pick any of it up.
okay.
133
just didn't wanna
1048.
touch it,
Group
you know.
6 van southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Right, yeah, okay.
By 1 time.
Appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, no worries. If you need any more information about it, I'll let you know where it is. It's just down an alley. It's literally directly opposite the tattoo shop, and it's on your right hand side, straight when you go into the alley.
Okay.
I thought you'd let you know. You know, it was a bit suspicious right next to a bin.
Right, yeah. I appreciate that, Mr. Warren. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you.
Do we go all the way down there then? We can slowly start making our way down that way, so we'll do. We're not gonna coat to it or anything, we're just gonna fly by. Okay. Huh.
PD from EMS. Does anyone have a way to go to the sewers?
Like the Mirror Park entrance?
No clue. Reference 911. Latest 911.
Dispatch 197, 76 to Senior Buns, where there's apparently a bomb threat. Again.
EMS from PD, I will head into the tunnels from like the Glory Way Mirror Park entrance and check the area.
Okay, thank you.
Dispatch 197, 23 Senior Buns, where there's apparently a bomb threat.
You take a Slurpee, man. I want you to have that. That's for you, man. Yeah, man, that's for you. It's tasty, man. Have it anytime, man. Hey, don't answer. Hey, man.
Worked in a no. Am I okay? I'm sorry, officer.
Oh shit, man. They should.
Hey,
folks.
Hey, Don.
You guys have a manager around right now.
Yeah. Hello. How
All
are
right. You guys have any unruly customers recently?
Unruly customers.
I think unruly employees.
Oh, right now in the back. Go in the back. Go in the back. Go in the back. It's
Back
Rosa
right now.
in the
Go
back.
through. Go through.
Go in the back right now. Right now. Pull up.
Tone it down. I promise you. We're here to help you.
Oh,
I
they called the
promise. We're here to
police.
help you.
Who,
I don't
well,
know how bad.
I'm not sure who
you
it
got it against us,
was.
but we're here to help you. We're on the same team.
Against you, I don't know who you are. I don't
We're
care
just
to
here
know
to
who
clean
you are.
tables.
People-
Okay, I don't give a fuck
Who,
who you are either. We're just here to clean tables.
Oh hey. That was quick.
Yeah, yeah, that was really quick, Miss
Yuri. Nice to meet you.
Yuri. Dispatch 197, request a 77 senior buns ASAP.
Yeah, I think we will. Is that what I think it is?
It looks. looks
What? I'm sorry. Like I literally came
looks
back.
like
I would fiddle with that if I were you.
Because I've been waiting so long.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing if the queue went down.
No, that just happened to be that, like, as you were on the phone calling in a bomb back here, that
Yeah.
If the queue
It's
went
pretty
down,
quick,
can
you
I
know.
not check?
very
Kudos to
coincidental.
kudos to the police force for being quick.
Yeah, it's almost like somebody else may have already tried this strategy.
Get the seals off, you fucking dumbass fucking
Echo 44, I'm already here. Sorry, I just
I don't know who.
comms.
I don't know.
I'm already in
Maybe
that area.
you
I'll
and
go ahead
whatever
and
friend you might
see
be
if we
working
can
with
get the
need to
ambulance
coordinate a
down
bit better
there.
because they already called in a bomb threat.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why. That's
Wait,
why I'm
are
here.
you saying it's me? Because
Well,
I work here.
Oh, I'm saying you
so-
fucking called in this one. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, so someone else called in for it?
Yeah.
Oh, what the? Alright.
Mhm.
When was that?
I don't know if
Maybe about 20 seconds prior.
the tunnels I'm in runs in that
30
direction.
seconds
The
prior.
closest thing is
It's just a little bit
Okay,
earlier.
fair enough. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like. Because when I walked over to clock in, you know, get some work done, there was nobody else here, and I was like, why is everyone just ignoring this ticking suspicious item over here?
So
you know?
let me ask you this: Why did you choose to phone in anonymously?
What's the situation with the bomb threat?
So I don't
I
want
could
to put
use a
my name out
77.
there.
160 en route.
Is it bad to put it on anonymously?
I mean, it's a whole lot more
against the
suspicious.
law?
No, it's not, but it is a
Oh,
whole
so
lot more
you're
suspicious.
saying that I'm suspicious for calling in the police for the safety of the business
10-9?
establishment that I work in?
Is there a credible bomb threat?
Negative. It's a
Is
fake
that
bomb.
what's-
I'm just
is
speaking
that
to a
what's going
suspect
on?
right now who I walked
Oh,
into the back
I'm a
room
suspect.
and
Oh,
they
okay.
were actively calling in a second report of this bomb, which is very clearly fake.
Well, how am I supposed to know that it's fake?
Copy.
I'm not trained to know
Arriving
which
on
one
scene.
is fake and which one is real. What the hell?
133. So the 1048 northbound.
Sorry, officer, what's your name?
Let's come on over here. Come over here.
Yeah,
I don't
sure,
wanna just,
sure.
they're way too loud
376
over there.
MRPD.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Miss, I'm Officer Maple. At this time, I'm just going to advise you of your rights, okay? You are not under arrest, but since I'm going to be questioning you, you are detained, okay? So I'm going to advise you
Sure.
of your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. You understand these rights as I have read them to you.
Disregard.
Yes, I do.
Noting that 911 code
Just give me 1
So
second.
just to be clear, I am now a suspect of this because I called it in anonymously.
Yes, you are. Turner, I'm in the back
So,
speaking to one individual.
calling in for the crime. That's clearly being done in front of senior buns because that's the workplace I worked in.
Well, here's the thing, right? So we received a 911 call shortly prior to
Okay.
yours saying that there was a bomb.
Well, I wouldn't know that because when I walked into the business, there was no one else with me. I didn't walk in and just said, "Hey, everyone, there's a bomb outside." I saw that
Y'all know how to
suspicious
get to
thing
these
and thought,
individuals?
"Hey, I should call that in."
Right. So your first thought. Well, here's the thing, right? This is what I'm curious about is why you chose to anonymously call it in if you were intending on actually helping people. It's not common practice to anonymously call 911 without a phone number to return a call.
I have had to call the police and the ambulance
And what's your
multiple times in Senior Buns, and each time I did it anonymously.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I don't know if
that's
that makes
okay.
precedence that I am a suspect in each time, but
Well, here's the thing,
I think
right?
it's ridiculous that I'm being suspected, that I'm
Miss,
a criminal just
so,
because.
So here's the thing, right?
that
I walk through that back door, I see a fake bomb on the ground, and you're standing there, calling it in, right? So you are the first person I see on
Because
scene.
I'm watching over it. I'm making sure that nobody touches it. How am I supposed to know that it's fake?
Okay, just because you are a suspect doesn't mean that you are going to be charged. That I am charged. Doesn't mean anything.
I just think
I'm
it's
questioning
ridiculous.
you. Okay, I mean you're allowed to think that. That's completely fair. But when I walk through that door, I see you standing there, and your reaction was oh, that was quick, and then you started getting really awkward
Yeah,
about
because
it.
I've just literally called it in, and
Mm-hmm.
immediately you would just walk out and we're like, hey, and I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't get it. I was praising you for it, and suddenly I'm suspicious because of it.
Well, like I said, the suspicious part about it is calling it in anonymously. So earlier, prior to your calling, we received a similar threat stating that there was a
So
bomb.
I didn't know about that. It was if my call wasn't a threat. I was like, hey, there's some suspicious looking thing here at Senior Butt.
Okay, that's completely fair.
I think there's a bomb here. So is that a threat? I don't think it's a threat.
No, it's not. But that's why I'm questioning you about it, and questioning about. That's why I'm talking to you about it. I'm not just throwing cuffs on you and charging you, and walking you off, right? I have to do my due diligence. The same way that you were trying to call for help, right? With my experience as an officer, commonly, when an anonymous 911 call is made, there's a reason that an individual is hiding their identity. That is not always the case, but that is common practice. Right? So, once that is done, it puts me in a position where I need to question, okay, why are you calling this in anonymously? Why
because
are
I
you...
have done every call that I've made anonymously. I am
fair.
not. Listen, I don't feel safe putting my name out there.
Okay, that's completely
Like
fair.
everyone in the establishment only knows me by my nickname, so that's how it is. I just like to keep my identity to myself.
Okay, that's completely fair. And so what brought you out behind Senior Bunch tonight?
This is where I work.
This is where you work. So were you
Yes,
going
you
to work?
can ask the manager if you can ask the manager for clarification on that. But yes, this is where I work.
Okay. Can I get one of you guys to go inside and just question them on if they've had any other unruly individuals? Because I know they said that there was someone being unruly. It seemed like there was some sort of chaos going on in the back. This lady here was not involved in that chaos. But I'm wondering if that whatever else may have been going on in there may be tied to the initial bomb threat.
Yeah, where was it found?
It's right by that door under the electrical box.
Okay, all right.
Wait, sorry, let me just ask. Do you know who the manager is at the moment?
I believe it's
Jane.
Yeah.
Jane. Okay.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know.
Okay. So, would I be able to get any form of identification off you, miss?
Yeah, all right.
I'll try to knock. Hold on. That'd be a bit more.
Here's my ID.
Hello, LSPD.
All right, Miss Kono?
Oh, you could call me Yudi.
Yudi?
That's the name I usually call that. Yeah.
Miss Yudi. Okay. All right. So, Miss Yudi, like I said, I'm Officer Maple. So were you were going to work, or what brought you out back exactly?
That's right. If you look at the queue there, my name's already there. I was just here waiting for it. So I stepped out, and that's when I saw the thing.
Okay. Okay, that makes complete sense. What's going on over there? What? Like I have a camera over there?
I think so. Yeah, I've seen them around.
PD.
Okay, give me 1 second. Don't go too far. Okay.
On Innocence and Strawberry. We're in the eastbound lanes of Innocence, right next to the hospital. We have an individual complaining about some leg pain. I'm potentially needing bandages.
Is there a reason you got a camera out, bud?
Yes, United States of America, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just inquiring as to why you might be recording from the sidewalks, just silently.
I'm a journalist.
Okay. that's fine. I just had to inquire as to why you were recording.
Okay, what's your badge number, officer?
Huh. Yeah. It's 197, Officer Maple.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You looked like Flop to me.
Thank you.
You don't mind if I smoke, right?
No, of course not. It's completely fine. Okay. All right. So you just you come outside as you're waiting to clock in, and you saw the bomb there, yeah, or the fake bomb there. Okay.
I mean, on my way, like, as I came out here, I saw two people who I think also work in seniors buttons, but I've never worked with them. It's those two ladies with a small purse.
Okay.
I think they're also the ones who were like causing troubles or something.
Gotcha. Okay. I appreciate your cooperation, Miss Yuri, like that.
Yeah, that's right. You're Officer Maple, right?
Yes, Officer Maple. Again, I do apologize for
No, I'm sorry
earlier.
for going off as well. It's like there's two things I hate. It's one of them is like confrontation.
Dispatch, so 133, we're catching up to a
Do you need food?
that's trailing a
I
Group 6 man
will need
continually.
food, yes.
Yeah, hey, let me hand you this.
Gage and
It's in
I
my
have an eye on
closet.
it.
Okay.
Copy. This is
Appreciate
gonna be referenced last night.
Alright.
10-4.
I'm going to
Yeah,
go back
how
in,
many
make sure
units we
everything's
got on
tied up out here, and
Currently 2. I
appreciate
think
your
we're
cooperation.
okay
So
with
that
just that
bomb
right now.
is that bomb's fake,
Oh
right?
yeah, no, that's I mean, it looks like it's just pieced together like with a bunch of shitty little
Alright,
plastic. Yeah,
thank
it's,
you. I'll.
Is that what this is?
yeah. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, if you could just get rid of it. Thank you.
Gage, you want to pull over? And...
What's your name? We had a long ass queue.
Big lunch rush.
Those are names that had already clocked in. They just. Sorry.
You know what, dude? It's just always a fucking. It's churro, dude. It's churro. What?
What's going on? What's going on? Oh my god!
Holy fuck.
Description, Aphrodite. Description. Who did it?
Pink two-piece. She's got long hair and heels. She's running.
Direction?
Unknown. I ran out after everybody. I'm not sure which direction she went.
Pink two-piece.
In the pink, come here.
Where?
Sorry, everyone is screaming
Okay.
at me right
It's
now.
a gray fucking grenadier thing. Whatever the fuck is going westbound San Andreas.
Yo, get off the fucking road, you loser.
VCB on it. Westbound San Andreas, last known.
Apologies, PD. I can't wrap someone and respond on my radio. Apologies for that.
Alright, was it Glendale? Last thing going westbound San Andreas with a female
Copy.
and a two-piece, correct? Pink two-piece?
Hey, firm.
If we're going to Bay City, we're gonna see if they're tucked anywhere here. I'm most likely gone.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go down to the rental spot and get a new vehicle as well.
We're checking it now.
She didn't. We had plenty of time. I just didn't know. Nobody fucking gave you a description, dude. Like, nobody. Everyone's like, somebody just got stabbed. Everyone's fucking
Rental
yelling.
spots to be clear and everything to the west from what we
I had no description. I didn't know what the fuck I was looking for. Copy. Aphrodite, did you pick up the victim already? Are you transporting them to the hospital?
10-4. I have the stabbing victim. I'm headed to see if anyone can meet me there.
Copy.
Copy. 105's en route.
Thank you.
Description of the stabber is pink two-piece, white bows in her hair, pink, white high heels.
Copy.
I believe she also had a beret.
Right, 197, I'm 23 back at Senior Buns. See if I can collect a statement here about that.
Dispatch 160. What was the color of the Glendale? Did we happen to catch eyes on it?
Gray. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I'm a huge stoner actually, but can I get everything on the burger, please?
True.
Same shoes? That's crazy.
So I just
tell the guy to
reorder then, I guess? Yeah, let me get a colas,
Alright,
please.
is there anybody here who saw what happened with that stabbing?
Alright, number 83.
Yeah, sir, unfortunately, because that other guy stole your order, you're gonna have to reorder.
No, nobody saw anything with the stabbing.
Just like
Come here,
anything
Mabel.
else, say with the
Yeah.
token piece here.
You'll have to make a report with the police.
83.
All right. So basically, the way it happened was I came in through the order. The lady came in. Apparently, there was an altercation regarding to someone she cares about. Basically, it was more of a fuck around and find out situation. So the guy fucked around. He found out. TLDR. He was talking shit to one of their crewmates, and she pulled out a knife, walked in here, said something. This is for what you did for my friend, and then stabbed him.
Alright, so she said this is for what you did or what you said?
Said. Sounds more of like a counter retaliation kind of thing. That was like everyone that was in there saw what happened. It's just,
I'm gonna have
we
the
were like, oh my
the
god.
subject out front of the hospital. Can I get a mobile unit up here with me? I have her verbally talking to her.
Copy. I'll reroute that now.
Step it up though.
Alright, thanks, Brixton.
I'll see you around, man.
The victim's still waiting to be treated, by the way, Turner.
197, I got a brief statement from an individual at Senior Buns about what happened. I'm making my way down now.
So 44 now on 24 today.
Dispatch 19723 CMC.
Was it Paris?
Yeah.
Paris, okay, Paris. You currently are matching a description of someone we're looking for, right?
Oh.
Involved in an incident that just took place at the senior buns, buns, yeah.
Senior Bonds.
It was
Right.
her, officer. She stabbed my friend in the senior pants. It was her.
Is that
I saw
right?
him with my own eyes.
Okay, listen, man. Why don't we go and turn around and put your hands behind your back for me, please?
You
was
snitch
his.
ass fucking bitch.
Oh!
Fuck you, bitch. You bald bitch.
Dude, as a result of the match, she's getting in the car.
Fuck that
Maple,
bitch.
get after her.
Snitch ass bitch. I'll find you, bitch.
Don't you lose her.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Acceleration bad.
Call it out.
We're still here. It seems to be. Taking off now. Eastbound. Capital.
Stay with the victim. I'm gonna go get in the unit and chase pin zone.
Right, southbound Davis. Right, westbound Innocence. Continuing right, northbound Elgin. Full send northbound.
There, pin zone.
Full send northbound Elgin past Legion Square. Continuing northbound Elgin past Pillbox. Continuing northbound Meteor. Braking left, westbound Hollick.
107 secondary westbound Hawick. Still pushing west Hawick toward Rockford Plaza. Still full send west Hawick. Crossing St. Vitus. Still pushing west Hawick. Medium traffic up ahead. Slow and heavy. Continuing west Hawick. So westbound Hawick, merging Boulevard Del Perro west. Crossing
This is the
Dorset.
LSPD. Pull over the vehicle and surrender.
So westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the Fleeca Bank.
160, 105.
Send it.
There's also a male subject who witnessed it out front, who was able to identify her as the suspect. Try to get a statement from him too.
Copy.
I'll be picking it back up. We're northbound North Rockford. Right, eastbound Perth. Right, southbound Morningwood. Crashed into a couple street signs. We're cutting through the back alleys eastbound. Right, southbound back out toward Boulevard Del Perro. Right, westbound. Right, northbound back into the alleys. So northbound through the alleys. To the left and westbound out toward Morningwood. Left, south Morningwood. Right, westbound Perth. Left, southbound North Rockford. Go southbound North Rockford.
Such a good fucking song to pursue to, dude. Like, such a good song to pursue with.
Left, eastbound Red Desert into the movie studio. You're coming out on Heritage shortly. Eastbound Heritage. Cross the movie star, still pushing East Heritage, braking heavy. Jumping down into the plaza. Going through the barriers, coming out on movie star, right northbound. Northbound movie star, right eastbound Marathon. So east Marathon, right east Dorset. So eastbound Dorset. Full send east Dorset. Right south Las Lagunas. So southbound Las Lagunas, braking heavy, going into the complex. We're pushing eastbound out toward Alta. Crossing over through the unit depository. There's civilians in here, watch out. We're still pushing eastbound. Taking a little slip to lower power. Out on lower power southbound. Left east 22, continuing southbound power.
Does she slow at all inside for pedestrians?
Negative.
I do not believe so, no. We're coming out on San Andreas. Right
Clear
east San Andreas.
Copy.
Eastbound San Andreas on the sidewalk onto Elgin South. Southbound Elgin over Vespucci.
One safe though. Try to look for an area where that's unpopulated.
Copy.
Copy. Right, West Adams Apple. West Adams Apple over Alta. Committing West Adams all the way to Calais. Approaching Calais.
Heavy traffic, heavy traffic.
50 with a civilian. Merging northbound Calais. So North Calais, braking heavy at Vespucci, left westbound. Immediately left, southbound into the Lucky Plucker parking lot. Coming back out on Palomino. South Palomino. Southbound Palomino. Going through the back alleys. The parking lot. Reversing, still southbound. Going up the stairs. And I have a potential box here in the parking lot unless they jump over the side. Good. Now we can box them here. Get a unit up on the right side. Good. Reversing out. Likely going to face northbound through the parking lot and take off toward Palomino.
197 secondary, northbound, parallel Calais, coming out now, continuing northbound, Palomino left, westbound, Lindsay Circus. Heavy traffic, continuing westbound, Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound, South Rockford. Right, westbound, Palomino. Continuing westbound, Palomino. Slowing right, northbound, Prosperity. They might be taking that squeeze. Continuing northbound, Prosperity.
They're passing it.
Full send northbound Prosperity all the way to San Andreas. Cross San Andreas, getting northbound through the Prosperity Red Desert Promenade. Hard 50, heavy 50. Vehicles flipped, I think, back on his wheel, still mobile, continuing northbound, left, westbound, Red Desert. Continuing westbound, Red Desert, they might ocean dump this car.
Not going for the ocean.
They're probably going to try and dump the car into the water here.
They're going to make it too.
Yeah, we can't catch up to them.
I'm slowing. I'm slowing.
Slow.
107, 10, 50,
They're in the water.
Civilian.
130 en route. Or do we mission units?
We pursuing, Captain?
No. She's way out there. I got eyes on her. She's swimming towards LSI, but she is way out there. Let's be smart here. Let's try to figure out where she's gonna make landfall. Let's get a unit on the beach to the east of the pier. I want you out of sight, out of mind, but have vision of the beach all directions.
130 will cover to the east. I'm currently on Palomino, so I'm not too far off.
Copy. No rush. Or at least not this very moment. She's still out in the water. I lost visual. It's dark out there. I want a unit heading towards LSI. One unit mark. Sound off.
107.
107. I want you to LSI. I want you more towards. Let me get you in the middle. In the middle of LSI. Out of sight, out of mind. I need one more unit to sound off.
113.
Watson, I want you at the end of the civilian docks. Out of sight, out of mind as well. Let's try to catch them coming in, and if we see them, don't approach them. Make sure they get to land, and we'll coordinate units.
Wait, I have a Glendale on the beach. Driving westbound now. They've seen me. I'm hidden behind the group of rocks along the beach. I've got no visual on anything out in the water, but the Glendale has taken cover behind a wall to my northeast.
I'll be trying to keep eyes. Our suspect, our target suspect, is a female in white heels and a pink two-piece with a beret hat.
A-firm, yeah, like a white newsboy hat.
A-firm. Paris Argo, I believe, is the her name.
Just out of curiosity, any chance they were on the phone with someone?
They were
It's definitely
texting
possible.
When I was making contact, they were texting after I said I wanted to have a talk. So it's very possible.
For in the dark, it is very difficult to see out in the water.
Confirm. I did have eyes on her moving towards LSI, that direction, general direction, before I lost eyes on her.
197, I'm at the lifeguard station. Far south on the beach, I suppose.
Have any marine units, right?
Negative, no marine units this time.
Sunrise should be in a little bit.
113 is staged at the civilian docks. I'll keep an eye out if anybody comes in.
Yeah, let's give us at least 5-10 minutes. It's gonna take a little bit of time to swim those directions. Just like I said, stay out of sight, out of mind, and see if we can see them coming in or anybody coming to pick them up.
Or my only concern is that Red Glendale, and if they're on the phone, they've already communicated where I was.
Yeah, if you need to move or adjust, do accordingly, however you need to.
I'm gonna move behind the wall that I saw the Red Glendale go to and see who it is.
Network.
Glendale seems to be gone.
We watch. What's that?
Dispatch 160, is the frequency clear right now?
Hey, we're holding positions.
I just had another person come in.
Break. Red Glendale is approaching the civilian docks. They're pulling up now. It's gonna be red and color Glendale.
Copy, they advised on you?
Negative. They went up to the civilian docks, did a complete U-turn, and are driving out of the civilian docks.
Were you able to see if they were picked up?
They did not pick anyone up. They're continuing towards the South Arsenal Street. They're Greenwich Parkway southbound on BCB.
Copy, that's towards you then, Barrick. See if you get eyes on it.
Reference 301.
The Red Glendale has a blonde female. They're likely involved.
10-4.
She's probably just the white-haired lady. They were together. I just got the statement, and she just stabbed another person. I'm getting their statement now.
So she went and stabbed another person while we were chasing this person?
Yeah, and then she's probably gonna go pick up her friend.
10-4.
I called that Glendale pretty early on. I mean, that vehicle's obviously already in the ocean, so I don't know the time difference, but that Red Glendale, as soon as I got to the beach, was there.
Well, I mean, we've seen it in 2 different spots now. It looks like it is potentially involved, so we'll just keep our eyes out for it. We're all holding our position still, right?
Affirm for 113.
Move just a little south, but I'm going to continue back north to the Roxas position behind.
To the unit at the lifeguard tower, you should be able to see across for Greenwich Parkway as if they were going to hit that paint and spray, correct?
Disregard that 32 on the pier.
Yeah, I could see across, yeah.
Affirm. That is the last time I saw the Glendale. They were headed that direction.
Are you confident that they turned onto South Arsenal?
No, they went to Greenwich Parkway south.
Now, if they're really dedicated, they could wait for the individual to swim until they hit one of the staircases by the airport, walk up, and then get picked up with the actual airport itself.
Hey, Barrick, let me get you actually, Alright, actually, 105 is going to push that way. Barrick, you want to hold closer to the water? Go towards the water, and I'll be en route, and I'll hold closer to the entrances, see if it comes into LSI.
Yeah, if they... I've been watching, like, the off-ramps and the entrance from, like, the little shop down there. Got nothing so far, but, yeah, I'll push farther in.
Yeah, for you're able to see
What the fuck was that plane doing?
The repair shop down there?
I was, like, the entrance to LSIA from the repair shop, but no longer. I'm pushing farther in.
It is possible that they cut through LSIA from that repair shop on Greenwich Parkway. They could pick them up, and unless the unit at the lifeguard tower sees, they could pick them up and be gone. There is no unit that'll be able to watch that side of LSIA on the beach.
You're talking about the west side of LSI?
I can only see so much of it from here.
Okay, so Bear, move to adjust watch west side. I'm gonna push to kind of hold out more central and entrance.
I don't believe there's anywhere on the west side except for, like, the far back southwest side that you can get through.
You get through the
No, I got
fence
it.
there,
I
they
got it. It's on the edge, the western side, almost like southwest corner.
Copy. Don't approach it though. Let's see if she picks up the second subject.
Yeah, it's too late. As soon as I turned the corner, I was pretty much right there. I'm keeping my distance though. Blonde
Do you want
woman
units
is
to collapse?
in the passenger seat.
No, not yet.
Is there two people in the vehicle?
No, negative. It's just the blonde woman in the front seat. She is parked up directly next to the staircase though.
Any chance she didn't see you?
Negative. It would have to be, unless she's like deaf and blind. Glendale's moving northeast down the down like the Ridgeway. Now on the beach, pushing north. Lost visual for just a moment.
Copy. I'm to the north.
Yeah, so you turned it south on the beach now. Go back on the side.
Given proximity there, Maple has left the tower. I'm going to take Maple's position. I think the likelihood of anything on the Del Perro beach is pretty slim at this point. At least look towards the pier.
I'm good at that.
Alright, the Glendale's hiding currently. I'm going to just drive off as though she has just entirely lost me, but keep visual from a distance.
Yeah, for Watson,
Come out
why
from
don't
the
I
hiding
get
spot?
you... Oh.
She's pushing eastbound across LSIA, across runway 1 all the way toward the main hangar. Trying to catch up now. Pushing toward the eastern entrance to LSIA. We'll lose visual around the corner here in just a moment. Yeah, I'm 10 VCB just in front of the entranceway.
Alright, Rhodes, why don't you collapse as well?
To the main LSIA entrance?
Yeah. That main eastern entrance was the last known. Unsure if she took it or went behind. I'm gonna double back and go behind the hangar.
Let's make sure we stay spread out. Watch these shores. That subject is also a suspect in a stabbing, so we need to go after her as well. If she's going to start leaving the area, then we need to go after her.
Hmm. 113 is going to stage on the eastern side of LSIA next to the big house.
Therefore, just be mindful of there are like fences that open that they may be able to get through.
Yeah, best I can tell, the shoreline on the eastern side is code 4. At least for the Glendale, unless they sent it into the water. Which is unlikely. They could potentially loop all the way toward the docks on the eastern side as well. The person swam farther out, and that could be where the Glendale's going.
You mean towards Place?
Stay firm.
413 will redirect to Place.
I had nothing coming north on Greenwich. Oh, you're saying Place, copy.
Yeah.
Alright, if you see me to the north, I'm going along the edge. Are you on the inside of the fence or outside there?
Outside. The very edge of the water.
Oh, was it Glendale? Red?
Red,
Stay
Abram.
We're hunting.
Pretty much our last official contact is the Glendale leaving LSI, most likely.
Copy. Did you have when it went and hit around a corner? Did you have eyes on it in any way, shape, or form that could they have gotten in the vehicle at that point and got away? Did you see how many people were in it when they left?
It was just one, for sure. I mean, they were, unless, the only way that a second person could have entered the vehicle is if, like, the car that they hid behind, the other person was, like laying down next to the car or something like that.
Copy. So you had visual. There's no chance that they got into it.
Yeah, unless the person was laying down right there.
Okay.
You think they could keep swimming further east to, oh, you guys were there already, never mind.
And I'm able.
22.
You're tail on right now. And 1.
So it's 22.
Never.
4 and 3. Place is code 4. Would you like me to continue moving east?
Probably worth a shot. That's a long swim, though.
I'm currently looking for the red Glendale mostly, because that's going to be their pickup.
Waters have calmed down quite a bit. I'm not seeing anything in the distance, especially with the sun up now.
Yeah, once Watson clears signal and voodoo, we call ETL. Let's keep our eyes out for Paris Argo, I believe is what she said her name was.
Do we have any idea as to who we're dealing with for the second subject?
160?
Affirm. Yeah.
To the beach?
Alright, yeah, the 2 suspects should be... Sorry, let me whisper in it. Paris and Valentina. I'm not... Jane's unsure of the last name. They signed in using their first. Paris and Valentina.
Copy.
Up here with the wheel? Oh, good.
Yeah, I can say with confidence that they definitely went, they left LSI instead of doubling back somewhere. Unless they're hiding in one of these garages.
Is it possible they could have headed back west on, like, where the LS Customs was? Or no?
It's possible. They had some distance around me, or distance from me around the corner. But, yeah, unsure. I think Turner said he was kind of in that direction, if I'm not mistaken, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try calling Valentina and see if I can meet up with her. She has a number in the yellow pages.
Do you want someone to call? What's their yellow page ad for?
Rat Princess.
Affirm.
I'll try giving her a call.
Voodoo Place is code 4, Signal Street, code 4. There's not anyone near Old Tuner Shop area.
So I've gone along the entire outskirts, along like the ledge of the airport. I didn't see anything near staircases. I didn't see anything nearby at all.
Let's have her on phone.
I'm gonna do 1 lap back in the opposite direction, from west to east.
Canals, maybe?
See anything?
Break. 113 has eyes on a red and colored Glendale traveling southbound Signal Street. Stand by.
From my understanding, that person suspected to have white or blonde hair, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it was blonde, I believe.
They did not go westbound Chum. I'm gonna try to find the Glendale.
Copy, I'm en route to assist you.
So $1,000 for a rap song at VU. Let's go towards VU. All units.
113 had eyes on a red and colored Glendale near Signal Street. I'm just gonna code 6 Abattoir Ave.
Yeah, be advised, so one of the people involved with the senior bun stabbing, one of the witnesses or suspects I'm speaking to, or victim, sorry, they said that they had their red Glendale stolen, and that they asked for a ride to the VU.
Copy. Well, that matches.
Yeah, it's the same blonde female.
Oh, we're gonna sting. We're gonna sting the fuck out of him, dude.
So they could have gone around there, but that that red Glendale is 100% stolen. I'm trying to get a plate, but I doubt he remembers it.
105 is gonna code 6 around and see if there's a Glendale or anyone, any specific suspects we're looking for can be spotted.
Got a red Glendale going southbound Strawberry currently.
I believe that's driven by a male subject.
Copy. Number of vehicles parked in the VU currently.
If we suspect that that's where they're going to show up, someone dressed in pink is going to stand out pretty easily.
We got
even if go ahead.
a lot of Glendales here. There's at least 5 Glendales there, a couple matching the color we're looking for.
113, the Glendale that is going to be at Buccaneer Way is code for us 2 males.
Yeah, let's get all units over to V. Let's get everyone.
113, 76.
107.
I want 2 units at the back door. 2 units back door. I want the rest of the units up front.
197 to the back door.
1 more for the back door.
107.
113, I'm on Popular Street, so I'm gonna be a minute.
When y'all roll up, I want you code 1 as well once you get close, please.
Mm-hmm.
113, 23.
Do we have a description on the second memo, the Valentina? $160.
Sorry, 10-9 that?
Do we have a description on Valentina?
I got tall, blonde, wearing a senior bun shirt and a black mini skirt.
Copy.
Either that or wearing a black corset. It's both of them are blonde apparently, so it could be either or. They were wearing senior buns outfits apparently, or uniforms.
Rhodes, what's your status?
I got stuck for a bit. Currently off of Utopia Parkway, Monroe.
Cover. In zone, do you have all your statements you need?
A from.
All right.
Also, can you 25 me over at the Central Hospital, if it's possible?
No, we're watching the VU right now. Are you in dire need of me or?
No. You can just pick me. I'll tell you in the car.
Copy. Can you hold the front or watch the front door there, Watson? Make sure nobody comes out of it.
I'll pull around A-firm. Turner, any chance I'd be able to code 6 around the docks just in case it's lurking in this area if we have option the 2 entrances? I mean, I can collapse fairly quickly, but if I can see a red Glendale matching that description in this area, might still be worth it because we have no idea if they surface. If not, I'll go to the VU.
Well,
There's no issue.
I got there is two Glendales there. Description. So I'm more inclined to believe they are here, or at least one of them. And if so, that's a assault with the deadly suspect that's probably willing to do it again. I want to make sure I have enough numbers here, so I'd like you to respond over here.
10-4, 130 and out.
Pin zone, come on out. Emergency parking. Double time it.
For it.
Okay, we're gonna fucking raid this place, dude. We're gonna raid the fuck out of this place, dude.
30 is about 30 seconds out.
Who's there for the back door?
197's at back door right now.
Do I have one more with you?
130. I'm by the hospital.
Copy. The other 3 units, let's approach the front door. Let's go to park up. See if we can make entry.
Verify rear doors in the alley that exits towards Elgin.
Hey, firm. Yeah, are we breaching with lethal?
130,
Negative.
23
No.
rear.
We're gonna be walking in. We're gonna be making contact. Make sure everybody's vested up. If they're resistive, if we identify somebody at that point, we'll approach it as need be.
You want us entering through the back? Or just holding the exit?
Nope, just holding on the back. Make an entry.
Main private rooms are clear. Stage is clear.
Copy. We're gonna start making entry in the back here.
Entry covered. I'll hold the door.
I'm gonna try to call if they are in the. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's check it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah.
I can hear
We have a
multiple
Glendale
people.
southbound Strawberry. Elgin, correction. Approaching the VU. Were they blonde, Maple?
Yeah.
Maple, move.
Yeah, they're out here. They're back here. They're back here.
Back?
They're coming back in now. Our target's in here.
And you're inside the view?
10-4.
There's a lot of them back here.
Hey, from there's
One
a
was
lot.
gray, 2-piece pink.
Target is white hair, pink 2-piece.
Make sure we're covering all entrances and exits right now.
I'm covering the front entrance right now. There's 3 out on the main stage.
I'll keep an eye on the stage.
I'm gonna place everyone here in cuffs. Again, you're just detained. You're not under arrest.
Sure, that's fine.
Here we are.
That's
All right.
Placing cuffs here.
I don't know
Customers.
Paris. I don't know Paris.
I don't know.
Face away from me,
I don't know
please, ma'am. Thank you. Appreciate your cooperation.
Is there a suspect in zone?
It's blonde, female, tall, and she's running away right now into the front of the VU. She's getting the red Glendale. Yeah, she's getting the red Glendale. She's lock it up. Ugh. Driving off right now, headed east.
Do we have any mobile units?
197's mobile.
107.
Do you have visual?
Yeah, it's just behind what used to be the morgue. They're coming out on Capitol. Northbound Crusade.
197 secondary, northbound Crusade. Continuing into eastbound Crusade, left northbound Little Bighorn.
You gotta pass me. I don't know what's going on with my car. Or
Copy.
Did 2 individuals in that or just 1?
just one. Just the blonde.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Across Strawberry, continuing westbound Adams Apple over Elgin.
Second suspect running from us out the front door as well right now.
Call your
Am I
foot
clear to
pursuit.
release the other 4 in the group?
We're in a foot pursuit right now, headed north.
Rhodes, I would
She's,
keep that
right
other
around
blonde girl
circles.
just in case.
She's standing right now. Hey!
Pull over the vehicle and surrender! Yo. What a fucking great sting, dude. What a great sting. That was so clean.
Status?
We're BCB on her sheet.
Yeah.
Houdini us.
Was the last known?
Front of the VU, but she Houdini'd, so we'll see.
197, I'm still in pursuit of the Glendale northbound Popular currently.
I might. If somebody else can go assist Maple, my car is like stuck in first gear, so.
Can you return to the VU and help Rhodes? I'll swap with you.
Yeah.
I have her solo box currently.
20.
We are parallel to the canals, nearby the railroad, the Popular Street, by the Popular Street tunnel that goes northbound to Palomino Freeway. Give it up, ma'am. Out on foot.
Leave me alone.
Bling. What the fuck? Why can't I move?
Bitch.
Oh! Why couldn't I move? Why couldn't I move? What the fuck?
Let's go. Let's get there. "13 Alpha."
I would be the first 13 Alpha, dude!
The VU.
Alright, Maple's down. He's on the tracks. We're looking for the subject who's gonna be off foot.
130 will be en route shortly.
413 is gonna go to the end of the tracks on Palomino.
Dude, no, I know what happened, dude. I know what happened. I was pressing shift, and I pressed 1.
She'll go to the Popular Street exit.
I pressed 1 while shifting to sprint,
Sound off if you're going to Popular Street.
which triggered a fucking emote.
160 will stay with Maple.
Oh, they're gonna get her. They're gonna get her. 100% they're gonna get her.
You're inside this bush, you're gonna get shot. 160, I'm gonna clear the bushes before talking to Maple. Checking on Maple.
Do you have a description of the individual?
I got her running. She's running through the tunnel right now, towards Palomino Freeway.
A firm, I'll cut you off.
They got her, dude. She fucked up.
I can get you out of these bushes here.
Can we get confirmation on what kind of injury people suffered? Are we talking gunshot, stab?
Stand by.
113 is entering the tunnel from Palomino.
Copy. Let's watch Crossfire here. Let's get confirmation on injury. I'm giving her orders to put her hands up.
She stabbed me.
Maple got stabbed. I see a stab wound on his vest. Looks like a deep cut. I don't know if it went through, but he definitely got stabbed.
From your right there.
Yeah, yeah.
He just got you in the vest, champ?
Yeah, I think some of it went through, but mostly the vest.
I'm gonna go ahead and tear this vest open, okay?
All right.
Just gotta take that vest off, see if that'll make it better for you.
We roll
I
at
see you got a
85.
little hole in your shirt here, and
Captain, I cannot
don't
hear
think
you.
you're
So
that
if you're
overweight.
shouting,
So
I'll try to move closer, but I can't hear you.
looks like you're bleeding
I told her
just
if
a
she
little
reaches
bit.
for anything,
Okay.
she does anything we don't tell her to do, she's gonna get shot.
Okay. Let me go ahead. I'm just gonna go
She's
ahead and try to
complying at
patch
this
that
time.
up. Okay.
So I'll move up a little bit closer. Let me get one person with less lethal, please. Sound off.
113 can switch.
All right. I'm just gonna put
Copy,
some
everyone else
pressure on it
lethal.
so you don't lose blood, but it's a small wound. You
Start
should be
moving
able to handle it.
Okay.
You okay? How you feeling?
Yeah,
You still with me?
I just, yeah, fuck it. I was trying to chase her, and then I couldn't. I felt like I couldn't move anymore. She just ran up. She capitalized on opportunity.
Yeah, it's okay. You did good, Maple. You did good. You're gonna live.
195.
Did we get two-piece pink, white beret?
Negative. Negative. She's the one that we were chasing. We lost eyes on.
10-4. Where were they last seen?
Inside the VU parking lot.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Are we? Am I code for to roll EMS here? For Maple, or does your suspect need a 25?
Okay, from roll.
Yeah.
All right, EMS
Gift?
clear to roll in. We're on the train.
Oh,
track
that's
by
fucking
Poplar. It might
annoying
be
as
hard to
fuck,
get in here.
dude.
Just be
That's
careful.
actually really annoying. Okay.
Just a heads up, given the 13 Alpha, 130 did opt to release the 4 other individuals. They were individuals who I was originally in a traffic stop with at the time
Yeah,
this
he
originally
got a
occurred.
small little
So they couldn't have
stabbing
had
on
involvement in the
the
original
chest
stuff,
here.
but
It
that's
doesn't
not
look
to say they
too
didn't have
bad,
involvement afterwards at the
but
VU.
I'm not the doctor you.
They all collectively
Yep,
exited the
let me
property at the
see.
same time through the rear until they saw me and
Mabel,
Maple.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, I'm gonna apply
113
pressure
will go
to the
document the
knife
vehicle
wound.
to Glendale.
113. Let me actually get you to stay here. I'll have
10-4.
Gage if you could go document it.
Okay, it's
So
not
I can have
that
113
bad.
search her.
Yeah, so
Like
No problem.
light penetration, nothing. Be scared of. I'm gonna clean it. Apply some bandages. And we can go to the hospital after this, okay?
Yeah.
They're gonna be good, baby. You're gonna live.
Yeah.
Listen, if I live to 33, you can live to any age.
Yeah, for sure. 100. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna start an IV.
Yeah, I gotta remove my 1 and 2
1, 2, 3, book.
emote slots.
And yeah, just breathe slowly and let's go to the hospital.
Yep.
Okay.
Huh. I'm gonna throw you to the other side gently, okay?
Alright, yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, I gotta remove my number 1 and 2 slots.
I need to grab the keys off him real quick, if you don't mind, just so I could get his car back to him. I mean, just go ahead and see if I can grab those.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Just can you step away from him real
there,
quick?
there.
It's
It's
kind of hard to
shared.
find the keys.
You should have these.
Is it what
It's shared.
pocket?
It's
Oh,
right in
it's
pocket.
shared. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, is it the key that's marked as share? You got like 2 sets of keys here.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay, this one. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay. All right, he's good. He's. All right, I'll go
Yeah, they
ahead
caught
and escort him to the hospital.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, I don't
Oh.
have this guy's keys. I put in the shared keys, and I don't think these are the right keys.
Alright.
I still don't have them. I was just able to unlock it, but I had no luck. If you find them, that would help too.
Put me down. Put me down.
I'm
What's Mabel's status right now?
He's Ocean King. There you go. He said the shared keys. I go into his shared keys, and it doesn't work.
Yeah, don't worry. It's happened to our ambos also.
Yeah.
Shared keys doesn't work.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. I've always seen Turner,
EMS fucking.
Let me just move ahead a bit because I can't put him in.
Yeah. 105, 160 direct.
Maple is the first 13 Alpha 4.0.
Transport, assist EMS with transport.
Oh shit.
Copy. Thank you.
Echo 976, cross trade medical with 140, 13 Alpha.
First 13 Alpha 4.0, baby. Oh man.
Watch out! I don't want to run you over.
Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me.
Okay, stay with me, Maple. Don't die, man. We are
with you.
almost
I'm with
going
you.
to hospital. Look out.
That wasn't even really a raid. That was just a sting op that went perfectly well.
Dispatch 160's escorting Maple or the 13 Alpha and EMS over to Central Hospital.
Oh, so we weren't the first 13 Alpha? Oh man, I thought we were the first 13 Alpha. Damn it! Alright, well. Oh well, I guess we're not the first 13 Alpha. Who got stabbed?
Just for confirmation, when y'all lost visual, how close in proximity to the VU?
Who got stabbed yesterday at MRPD?
I'm carefully to the rooftops.
So
also the balcony.
We tackled her. She was laying on the ground, and then she wasn't.
Did they Alpha? Yeah, that's the question. Did they Alpha?
Right, don't worry, we just arrived, Maple. Stay with me. Don't go to the light.
Yeah.
Right, lay on the
Okay.
bed.
This should be fine, right?
Yeah.
I've heard all of it before.
You need a safe space.
Yes, you're bullying me right now, Beatrice.
Alright, hang on, let me get you wrapped up in the bubble wrap.
Hey,
Oh,
doctor.
jeez.
What happened, Ossifer?
Sorry.
Stab wound.
Bones!
Nice
They
penetration.
stabbed me.
I
Who
cleaned
did
the
it?
wound.
Was it Ryan Wilson? You can say yes.
No, some crazy bitch.
Yes.
You
I
said crazy
cleaned the
bitch,
wound,
so
That
and
could
yeah.
still Ryan's still on the
it could
table
still
then.
be.
Yeah. Okay, so how many? Just one in the chest?
Yeah,
Yep,
just barely
But
pushed through my
was
my
the-
armor,
yeah,
my
Yeah.
chest piece.
Alright.
light
Gonna have to
penetration,
get this
that's
stitched up for you.
started in IV and oxygen mask. And
Thank
it's
you.
getting
You don't
busy,
think they
so you
did?
can't get up
Rub
yet.
the next one.
There we go, thank you.
I don't think they did, so you actually were the first.
No, you can't get. You're still not ready to
I
get up.
really
officer.
want.
No, you can't.
It's not bad, you know what I mean? It's just a fucking.
There you go.
Look how
right,
relaxed
yeah,
you
no,
are
it's-
after you've
it's
had
not
this
that
pain
bad. Like I
kit.
said, I
You'll
was,
be
I was down in a
fine.
creek bed, recovering just about an
Alright.
unrecoverable car.
Getting
Up
your
This
Sorry,
fucking
not
idiot
bad.
drives
Yeah,
us right
or
off the
any of
fucking
the
highway
surrounding
and
areas.
straight over.
So many bushes and alleys and
Looks
such.
like on the way
like
down
under
you
the
might have
freeway,
broken one of
you
your
could
fingers. I'll get a sprint on that for you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just bloody
Yeah.
working, mate. You know what it is. Fucking goddamn fucking son of a fucking. I hate these fucking locals, mate.
Oh, they're crazy. I want to get rid of them.
576,
Deport
MRPD
locals.
195.
I'll vote for the mayor that deports the locals.
Fuck.
113 escorting.
Oh, jeez.
107 escorting.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, I'm a local racist. I'll
yeah,
admit it.
that's
how's that leg treating you,
Jesus
brother?
Christ, thanks, Doc.
Yeah, it's good. I was able to run a bit.
Appreciate it.
You sure? I mean, I can.
All right, just doing the finishing touches now for you, right?
Yeah. Look, if you
No,
if you
no,
talk to
I'm
your fucking
good.
missus,
I don't need a check. I'll do it after work. I promise.
you know, I hired myself a manual car.
You're
really,
right
yeah?
here, you know.
And
That-
so I've been
it
learning how to drive
I'm
a
more
manual
worried
car
about
a bit,
Maple. I'll do it before my run. When I get off duty, I will. Okay. Promise.
Look, he's perfectly relaxed. Look at him.
Listen,
So
my captain's gonna grill me if I'm like
write
late and
anything
stuff.
on walls
I'll
and
be
shit,
okay.
you know. Write anything on.
Yeah, but what if it's for medical
Yeah,
reasons?
it's the sort of back
It's I'll off duty. I should be alright.
Wow.
That's
I'll
why.
get it checked after.
Yeah, I gotta bring
We'll see you when you inevitably get in here then, and we'll check it out.
113.
You'll be in here with
Let's get you
Incinerator.
unhooked
Was there
from here so we
marijuana
can
in
get
the
you out.
Glendale as well?
I better get back on the
Sir?
road, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to make it this week. Jesus
Okay, bro.
Stability issues rather than one time.
You don't want us to
Explain
put it back in
no
place
signs
again.
of any tampering.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna blow out your knee. And then
There you go. You should
if
be writing it
think
up now,
what I
officer.
did to set your femur was bad.
There you
God,
go.
fucking
I
shit.
can't wait.
Fuck.
It's okay, Maple. You're all good. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I'll get my knee checked out after. Okay, I
Hello.
promise. Off duty. Take
Hello.
my word for it.
Okay.
All right, brother. I mean,
Oh
I
my
probably
God, her
won't be here, so
nose.
there'll be another day.
Okay.
You'll be
Please
fine.
make
You
it
have my
better,
word for it.
please.
I'm so
It
surprised
hurts.
that there is not
Yeah.
a
You really
single
want me to check
197
my...
back on radio.
She found out her boyfriend's a cheating hoe.
And I learned something today, Pinzone.
What'd you learn? That the vest doesn't help you as much as you think?
No, that
Dispatch
well,
107 en route, Mosley's vehicle.
if you remember how to do certain things a certain way, that if you're running and you try and, you know, maybe grab whatever's in your first
Was
pocket,
your vehicle struggling to shift out of first?
Yeah, it would take like
you might just
like 20 seconds or so.
stop
Yeah, that happened to
Oh.
mine shortly after
and stand there
leaving Mosley's.
like a dumbass. As if,
Oh.
I don't know, like you're standing at a bar or something.
105
Oh.
for 113.
Yeah, that's
Go for 105.
Yeah.
Do you need me to stay at the station with you anymore?
Should be Ocean King. If I need you further, I'll contact you.
10-4. 113 today.
Thank you, Watson. Good work, everyone.
197, I'm alive.
Good job,
Be advised,
Maple.
Paris just twatted. With my name on everything. They're so obsessed.
197. You want to come down the cells, please?
Hey, firm, I'm 76.
Thank you.
Let me go ahead and take this up. Yeah, 160's 23 mission route.
Joe looks different.
Yep.
Dispatch Echo 9.
This is our
911
Mission Road
UCL.
Police Station.
And 76 to the next one.
Police Department.
Pinzone, you want to try and bump that report up to an incident?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Alright. It's done. I don't think it worked though.
I don't think it did either.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Talk to Captain about it. I gotta make these profiles too.
Dispatch 113, 10-6, hospital visit.
All right.
What's the report number, Pinzone?
Yeah, give me 1 second. It is 148.
Echo 976 to the latest 911.
Alright. I just made an incident.
Run oil.
Report, multiple stab using your buns, R number 148.
Yeah, if you want, is it possible for you to you want to just transfer the statements there for me? I still have to make the profiles and I'll put them.
Yeah, I can do that.
just gonna put you up against here. Empty out your purse, and you have no pockets at all, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
It's only my
Just
purse.
gonna empty everything out into to a baggie here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you see no. Look at this. So if you're chasing after somebody, right? And I really wanted to grab my gun. When I did it, instead of grabbing my gun, I just did this.
Yeah, you still like that.
So that was awkward. And then I was just kind of standing there. She ran up to me.
And then she just
fucking...
ran up and stabbed you. Hey, it
Yep.
happened. You know, that's shock. You know?
I just I felt like I lost all motor function.
That happens. Okay, let me add these two names.
No, we didn't catch the other one.
3076 Strawberry gas station. Refuel.
This is the weirdest thing.
What is?
No, it's there was a profile that I had to make for someone, and then when I made that profile, apparently they were charged, but there was never a profile.
All right.
This whole MDT shit is throwing me off.
Who's this chick? Nori Valentine?
That's down here.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have a profile, does she?
I don't think so.
Son
No.
of a bitch.
Yeah, Captain.
Get her ID.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about, because this whole thing is throwing me off.
What's that?
So, I had one of the suspects I had, right? I made a profile for him, and apparently he had charges, but he never had a profile.
Who's that?
You mean the witnesses?
Debo. Yeah, the witnesses. So Debo, if you look up Debo Himothy, I just made his profile, and then it shows me all the vehicle he owns, right? And then it shows that he has a criminal history.
Debo. 4818.
4818. Sorry, yeah, I should have just went with that. But yeah, I once I made that profile, then all of a sudden I see these charges, and I was like, how is that possible if I just made this profile?
You sure you just made it, or was it already made and you didn't look it up properly?
No, I literally just made it.
But did you look it up before you made it?
Nah, he's at charges since the 16th, 4 or 5 days ago.
Yeah,
Debo Himothy.
I looked it up.
Maybe he made a mistake or a typo or something, but he has charges from 3 different officers.
Yeah, and then so that manager we spoke to, Jane Eric, apparently she said that she's given multiple reports to Captain Slacks and other people. But when I look up, I don't know if it was just me, but when I look up her profile, it's not even there. And but she told me like, hey, you don't need to see my ID. I've made a profile before. I've made multiple report, or like she said, I know I have a profile. I've made
Jane
multiple
Mando?
reports. No, Eric.
What's
4317. 4317.
What's the name though? What's her name?
Jane, Jane space ERIK. 4317.
Can I have you come to the hospital? There's a Rohan that needs to make a police
And
report
she
of
said
his
she
friend
made
that
a
was just
report about
recently
her being
kidnapped at knife
sliced in
point.
the throat with one of the captains or something. And she said,
Copy,
oh, you
one
don't
after
need
route.
to make a profile for me. I already know I have one made. I don't know if it was just
What's the state ID on Jane Eric?
4317.
Four 4371 4317.
Yeah, and then she said she made a report 4 days ago about being sliced in the throat, and I didn't see.
I don't see a
any-
4317.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's
she's
what I
not
mean.
made.
She, but I was confused because she said she made reports before.
It's
And
possible that she may have made a report, and whoever took the report didn't make a profile for them, which I mean shouldn't have been the case.
I don't see
but,
a report that comes under their name either.
I don't either. So I mean, maybe.
Okay,
she,
either way, we'll
it
deal
does-
with that
yeah.
after. Let's deal with what we got at hand right here, right now, because we have
yeah,
somebody in
sorry about
custody.
that. I was just making
Yeah.
sure I didn't mess up there.
We'll talk about it after to make sure. Okay, somebody already make an incident on this?
Yeah, we couldn't promote the report, so I just made a new incident and
should be able
copied
to.
everything.
You can't?
I
No,
tried.
I tried to.
We both
I
tried.
pressed the move to report button, and then Maple tried it too, and it didn't work. Or move to incident. Sorry.
I just did it.
Maybe it's a
Or
rank thing.
Was that yours?
Yeah.
Well, I made a new one.
You copied over. No,
Yeah.
I didn't promote it.
Yeah, he
Okay.
Maple copied it.
So
over.
are we deleting this report? Is there anything anything in this report that you need out of the report then?
No, Maple already copied the statement.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna delete the report version of it, okay?
Yeah. I'll update the title so it just says multiple stabbings at senior buns.
Yeah. I'm gonna edit this real quick. The incident.
Been a minute since I've done this too. I need to make sure I get her information before I seize her possessions. Let me get her state ID and full name.
There you go. Just save it whenever. I just updated it.
Do a stabbing at senior buns. Primarily Aphrodite. Yes. Being description being of a woman.
Echo 976, Crusade Medical is 247.
Through Punch. Witness hitting them. Spotted a red Glendale in the area. Oh!
Uh, 13076 to the Go Postal Delivery Depot. I received a report that there were individuals attempting to rob people there at knife point about 15-20 minutes ago.
Surrounded the building.
Second 93 Crusade Medical with 247.
Glendale. No.
Do we have any PD units at the hospital right now?
Uh,
103, 105.
Sorry, I'm taking a statement.
Send it.
Copy. You can contact me when you're done. I just need to see if this suspect we have potentially was in there earlier to get medical treatment. Just trying to piece together a story here.
Copy. I'll let you know once I'm done.
Okay, bro. Thank you.
All right. So what statement you took about the VU? Tell me about that. Where is it? Is it in that report?
Yeah, it's the Lovemore statement.
Lovemore. Lovemore was at the hospital in which a blonde female asked for a ride to the Vanilla Unicorn, and then Lovemore was then stabbed. Sold his car keys to his red Glendale.
Yeah, I just realized the typo when I looked at it.
Okay. Interesting. That's not a lot of details, huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what he told me, word for word.
Yeah.
It was pretty short statement.
He didn't give a description or anything?
No,
Besides a
but
blonde female?
he said blonde female, tall, and looked like a glass of milk. I didn't really want to write that down, but I was gonna write blonde.
If that's his statement, I would write that in there. But the part I want to get to is that's not enough to identify her.
Dispatch 113
Yeah, it's
out with abandoned
oh my God,
vehicles
this
near
NBT
Senior
fumes.
Buns. 10-6.
Yeah, I'm trying to amend that or change it. Sorry. Yeah, he basically said tall, blonde. I mean, he did come to the hospital from stab wounds, and I didn't notice her in that time frame. Yeah, I was just finishing up editing it, and then I keep on having this issue where how do I forgot how do I reset the laptop?
Reset
You mean
MDT.
like, are you losing everything you wrote in it every time somebody opens it?
No, it's more I'm whenever I open it and then I close it, it's very hard for me to feel my way back into it.
Reset MDT. In the FA console there on it.
All right, Captain, I put my statement into the report.
Perfect. Thank you.
I also have a brief statement from Louis Brixton, which I could throw in here.
Okay, who is Jane Eric? Where did this statement come from?
This was okay. So Jane Eric was the manager that we spoke to at Senior Buns.
Okay.
So she was the one who gave me. I kind of just wrote it quick because you guys are constantly asking, and I felt like I had to kind of say it on the radio. But so the Valentine and Paris, the two people that were trying to catch, I'm assuming, the blonde female. They had put their names on the board to sign in, and then this report was what they were wearing when the stabbing of Debo happened. Because these stabbings are separate. Okay, so he is. Sorry, she is right that
so
it was.
So we have the statement of Debo being stabbed at Senior Buns, which was Paris, who ran away from us from there.
Yeah.
We found her at the hospital afterwards. At which point, she fled from us there. Valentina. How did Valentina's name get put into all this? How did we find Valentina?
Valentina was there when the stabbing happened.
When the first stabbing
at Senior Buns. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So basically, when I was piecing it together, it sounded like basically Jane had told me that it was a group of friends, Valentina, and Valentina, Paris, and two other females.
Mm-hmm.
And she said they had like bimbo kind of looks. She said one of them was white hair, one of them was blonde, or two were blonde and one was brunette. They came into Senior Buns, caused a ruckus because they didn't want to work, or they couldn't work. Jane told them Jane and Debo were trying to do their managing duties, and they told them like, hey, you can't sign in here. If you're gonna sign in, you better wash the dishes. They more or less that triggered them, and it well, it basically caused Paris to go and stab Debo, and then I guess somehow, I'm not sure if the story adds up, but Lovemore said when he was coming to the hospital to check on Debo, apparently Valentina was there and asked for a ride to the VU, and then basically that's when the stabbing happened.
Okay, so Turner, the man that identified Paris, he must have been Debo. And so what probably happened was while Paris was fleeing from us, she probably called her friend, told her that that guy identified. Because remember, she punched him in the face, right?
Right.
And she was pissed. She said she wanted to get him. She was shouting that she wanted to
he
get him.
walked up and said, "She stabbed my friend."
Yeah. And then
Wait,
he
so that's the guy that got stabbed?
I think so. Yeah. The dark-skinned
people
gentleman,
got
right?
stabbed.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about the one afterwards. So not Senior Buns.
Okay, the one afterwards is Lovemore.
Yeah, he was a
What does
dark-skinned
Lovemore look
gentleman, right?
He's dark skin. Yeah, dark skin. He's got like a short hair.
Green coat, I think.
Yeah, green coat.
Look. Okay. Nap time, I guess. I pieced it together, already did. I pieced it together, already did. Paris stabs Debo. Debo gets taken to the hospital. Lovemore identifies Paris. Paris punches Lovemore. We pursue Paris. Paris calls Valentina. Valentina finds Lovemore. Stabs Lovemore. Takes his Glendale. Goes to help Paris. They flee to VU. Turner calls Valentina. Sets up the meeting at VU. Sting Op goes off flawlessly. We pursue Valentina. I scuffed myself by fucking emoting. She stabs me in the chest. L. That's what happened. That's the turn of events. Mm-hmm. 5 a.m. I'm not mentally doing that gymnastics, trying to figure it out. Also, you're shiny hunting in Pokemon. Fair. Mm-hmm. 'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, dude! Chris hit Partner Plus! That's fucking awesome, man. I'm so happy to hear that. Chris qualified for Partner Plus today. The weak perish in the rapture while the strong stay. Do, 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 do. Ugh.
You got some water or something? I'm fucking thirsty as hell.
I got fuck all.
Say again?
I got fuck all.
God damn it. There's no vending machines that give water here.
Nope, nothing. Is she still in here? Oh, she okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me talk to my partners here. Give me just another moment again. All right.
Yeah, if you need more clarification, just ask me because, like, I already stopped the cop, which is really bad. Like, the sergeant already told me I already pretty bad. I wouldn't lie at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I literally, I'm telling you the whole truth. You know what I mean?
Okay, so let me throw another angle at you then. All right. Paris. I contacted Paris at the hospital, and Paris punched the man that you stabbed at the VU, and said you're a snitch. And then you happened to stab him afterwards. We're trying to figure out essentially why did that happen. You said it was because he was threatening you.
Yes.
And forcing you to smoke weed? We're trying to get you to smoke the weed?
So basically, before I went to the VU, I was at the hospital, right?
Uh-huh.
I was at the hospital before I went to the VU. Then
Okay.
I asked them for a ride to the VU. And that's when that whole thing took part. Like that whole thing that I told you about the weed that he was offering me.
When you got to the VU.
I don't know who this is.
When you got to the VU, that's when he.
Yeah,
that
I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is.
Stopped them there because we got to the VU. Because
I thought it might have been Valentine Dalla, but this isn't Valentine Dalla.
Right. Okay.
Right. So we went to the VU.
I have no clue who this chick is.
Then I stopped them, and then I went back to the hospital to get my, how you say it,
To get looked at, medical exam.
He punched me.
Yeah.
because
Okay.
I needed to get, the treatment from the doctor.
I see. Okay. All right. Let me chat with my partners here. I'll be back in a moment. I mean, she is coming clean with everything. What it seems like. The only part that we don't have stories matching up at this point. So she was there. Essentially, she was at the senior buns with Paris.
Yeah.
They're in line. She went to the back to go get see if the line moved to clock on to work at senior buns. Manager said, "What are you doing?" I guess mouthed off. Supposedly, a verbal altercation took place there, and then at that point, the establishment pulled out knives and weapons, quote unquote, according to what she said. They left. Then they came back, and then Paris stabbed whoever got stabbed at senior buns.
Yeah, Debo.
Right, and at that point, they got split up. Right, and actually, I don't even know if they got split up. They might have both left together in the same vehicle, but they left. They left senior buns. They went to the hospital. Why did they go to the hospital? I didn't really get why they went to the hospital. We saw the suspect at the hospital. We began to chase. Supposedly, she's saying she got a ride from Lovemore to get to the VU. She's claiming Lovemore gave her the weed and the pesticide and tried to physically force her to smoke it. It was or not physically force her, but forced her to smoke it and was threatening her. And that's why, and then he started to beat on her and why she pulled a knife out. Now, pulling a knife out on anyone punching, that's already excessive, right? At the civilian level, that's excessive.
Yeah.
Right? They can't plus one like we can.
Mm-hmm.
So we could have an assault with a deadly charge there potentially. He goes down. She got beat on a few times. She said she went back to get checked out at the hospital. And then after that, that's when she went back to the VU and met up with
everyone else.
So that's the thing.
So
I
where
didn't
does she
see
get
her
the
at
Glendale from?
Yeah, and I didn't see her at the hospital.
Oh,
he's gone.
Well, shit.
That's what I'm saying. I think that I don't know. I think she's bullshitting.
Yeah, I think she's bullshitting too. 100%.
You just gotta like find out how she went to the hospital because she said she went seen your buns and then back and all that.
And then again, like this also turns into, well, why are you fucking running then?
Yeah, that's true.
Because none of the other people at the VU ran. Only those two ran. They were the only two that ran. Why? You know, it's not like they were running from shots or anything. We gave them orders to stop. She ran anyway. And not only did she run, she also felt the need to stab me. Like, what the fuck?
That's true. That's. I mean, if she is already willing to stab a cop, there's no way she stabs someone claiming self-defense. This shit is a whole fucking mess.
Yeah, I gotta add Brixton's statement as well here. Oh, this is Valentine Dalla. It's not Valentina, it's Valentine. It doesn't sound like Valentine. I didn't think.
The senior buns, man.
Fuck this figuring out whom's just whose shit. I'm going to bed. Night, night. Have a night. Good night. Good night, Rain. $42.01. Regardless, we gotta get her DNA too.
Yeah, she did shank you.
Yeah.
Because you're wearing a vest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we really need vending machines that give me liquid.
You can buy stuff at the 24/7s like water and shit.
Yeah, it's just they're not many close here. Might just go whip the cruiser around real quick and come back. You need anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Tell Turner I went to go get water.
Morning, Cap.
Okay.
Pinzon had to go and grab some water. He was about to pass out.
Him are there?
Hmm?
Okay. She's been waiting a long time.
Yeah. We were saying, where?
Who's we? Is there someone else here?
No, Pinzon had to just run and grab water. So, but
Okay.
after you left, we were saying to each other, when did she get that Glendale? That red Glendale that was apparently stolen from what's his face? If she defended herself, why did she steal this fucking Glendale?
She's saying she rented it. That's what she told
She's
me.
saying she rented it, and he's saying that she stole it off him.
Problem is, there's no paperwork or anything to prove otherwise. So
yeah, so that's one questionable thing. For two, every other woman inside that vanilla unicorn surrendered peacefully, and we're all cut free. The only two that ran were her and Paris. Not only that, I mean, she fucking stabbed me.
Right. You okay, by the way?
Yeah, yeah. It just got through my vest a little bit and got into me.
How was your vest? Your vest all right too?
Yeah, I'll probably have to get a new one.
Okay. All right. Make sure you do get one.
Yeah.
Um.
I mean, she was willing to stab me over getting away.
She said it was voices in her head told her to do it.
Okay, yeah. So she's fucking crazy. 5150 her ass. Lock her up in Parsons then. What the fuck?
She's got to be reviewed for that. Do we even have SOPs for that right now?
Like
Procedures.
Voices in my head, my ass.
Valentine,
Hello?
you were kidding about the voices in your head, weren't you?
What do you mean?
You said there's voices in your head telling you to stab this officer here.
Oh, I had my Harley Quinn moment.
Your Harley Quinn. What is that?
Like, you know who's Harley Quinn?
Sounds familiar. Is it some sort of superhero?
She's a villain in the DC universe.
Disney, okay.
Disney, DC.
The DC universe.
Okay.
Yeah, DC.
Oh,
universe.
DC, okay.
Yeah. So I just had my Harley Quinn moment, but that was not me. Like, I would never do that.
I see. Okay.
That's why. So you turn back. I don't remember what you said. Didn't you say like, take this bitch and then fucking stab me? Like, fucking hell.
Is that what she said? You said take this bitch and you stabbed him?
Yes. Like, what the fuck?
My Harley Quinn.
Like, that's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. Is there an update in because I've been here for so long?
Well, I
mean, we have a lot of work we're trying to process here. Okay. You will be getting some time served. All right. It's not going all to you're not gonna be serving your full time.
I just want
you
to
get some
charge
time
for
served.
the things that I actually did.
Right, and that's why we're trying to piece together. The part where we're lost is you said you rented your vehicle. Is that right?
Yeah, the red, the red car.
Yeah, you sure you didn't steal that from Mr. Lovemore, possibly?
From him?
Yeah.
Well, I never said that was that I rented it.
Well, you did tell me you rented it.
No. I told you it was a rental car. I told you in my rental car.
Okay.
Did I ever tell you I rented the car? Did I ever told you that?
I must have misheard you if you said that. If you didn't say
No,
that.
no, no, no.
'Cause I thought you
told
did say that.
I told you in my rental car.
I see. Okay. So where did you get that vehicle from?
Well, from the view.
The VU. Okay.
Yeah, after I self-defended myself, I might have grabbed his keys.
Okay, so you took his keys and then you went to the hospital.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I needed like treatment badly.
I understand. Do you truck all 911? Out of curiosity.
I did not do no. I did not call 911. I just went straight to the hospital. I did not even think about like that stuff at all because my life was getting threatened, you know? And I feel like those actions influenced what happened after, and that's why I stopped the cops too. You know what I mean? Like a lot was going on, and
you know, if you would have just stopped and talked to us and explained all this, we could have figured it out. You didn't have to go to the point of you stabbing and running from us. If you would just put your hands up inside that VU like we asked you to, just complied with us a little bit.
I don't know. The thing is that I'm used to years ago when I was here in Los Santos, right? And now I came back from Italy again, here. I don't know, I don't know how things work in Los Santos anymore. And when that was happening, I had no idea what to do. You know what I mean? I just did impulsive, you know what I mean? Impulsive actions.
What did she say exactly?
All right. We're going to go talk one more time. When we come back, we'll have your charges for you, okay?
Okay, please.
Bitch.
All right.
Dude, that happened so quickly, too.
The group 6 individuals that previously gotten robbed just were able to
I'm going to give joyriding for the car. What are we thinking about the stabbing? Do we have enough to push the stabbing? Actually, charge her for it?
Like you said,
she did it.
She said she did it.
Deadly. At most, we have assault with the deadly.
Yeah, at most we have assault with deadly.
Self-defense, but it's with fists, so.
Yeah. So, and like you said yourself, she kind of +1'd on her force, right? She got punched, so she stabbed him and took his car keys. That's just weird to me. Who in the right mind would quote unquote defend themselves with a knife and then take someone's car keys? That just doesn't check out to me at all. Like, I don't.
Right.
Dispatch 130, 138.
Plus reckless evading because she evaded. Right.
Yeah, we got reckless evading on there.
And then attempted murder of a government employee because she stabbed me with a fucking knife.
Yep, I got that.
I don't know. I think we have enough to push assault with a deadly on her, even if it was self-defense.
I agree. We definitely have enough to push assault with the deadly based on her own admission.
The thing that makes it so much more or less likely to be self-defense was her taking the keys, which at first she said it was a rental, and now she's saying, oh yeah, she took the keys from that guy.
Right. I think what I'm gonna do is assault and battery. I'm gonna lower that one charge. I'm still gonna give her the other 3, and that's the honesty. To be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's literally told us everything. She's not even hiding anything anymore at this point. The weed stuff. Seize it all.
Mm-hmm. For investigative
I
purposes.
have questions first because that's close to 42 ounces.
Around 31 Bravo.
So
she had 40. I don't know her positions
or
or
anything.
anything.
42 ounces equivalent. I just don't think the scales that we use to weigh this stuff is properly working.
Maybe.
No, she had 49.
So that Glendale reported on scene as well.
Necro. All right. Did you put all those charges in? Because I don't actually see any charges on her.
Should see him.
I don't see nothing.
Try going back out and back in.
And nothing. Oh.
You don't see anything under
I don't see.
Valentine?
Oh, now I do. There we go.
Okay. Okay. I think we should notate that she had that. I'll write that in the report. All right. So let's go tell her the charges, and I'm gonna give her 40 months. She's getting the full fine.
Yep.
All right. So here's the deal. I'm gonna explain your charges to you. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So I told you about the reckless evading. I told you about attempted murder of a government employee. Okay.
Yeah.
So there are 2 more charges. One of them is gonna be joyriding. Okay. The other one's gonna be assault and battery. I'm reducing that from assault with a deadly weapon for your honesty. It's going from a felony down to a misdemeanor.
Okay.
Has less time, less fine on it. Okay. And the reason for that, which I want to explain to you, is you got to hear me out on this one. Okay. Used a deadly weapon against someone who is using their fists. Okay. You have to understand that you can't be using a deadly weapon to defend yourself when somebody's using their fists. You have to match their level of force.
But
You
I'm
can't.
a woman, like, and a man was beating me up.
I mean,
you're clearly a very strong woman too, and you just stabbed through my my vest.
Well, I have my experience, but yeah.
Exactly.
So explain that situation, how that fight was going.
Like, okay, so do you know? Okay, listen
Dispatch,
to me.
look
You know when
me.
someone
Dispatch
punches
26
you like repeatedly, fast.
Yeah.
That's what was happening.
Okay.
Dispatch mark down, latest 31
I
Bravo.
couldn't even breathe.
Code 4.
Like, that's why I pulled out the
10710.
knife, because that was the only way I could like stop him. Sorry, I don't mean to like be loud. I'm just I'm animated because the situation pisses me off.
You said you're what?
No, I mean I'm not trying to scream. I'm just animated because the situation pisses me off. You know.
I got you. That's why I'm trying to explain everything. We're going back and forth here, and how were you feeling? Were you starting to feel dizzy? Were you out of it? What was going on?
Like I felt like I was about to like get knocked out anytime soon. So like I feel like as a person that I am, as a woman, I do have to stick up for myself and use whatever I have.
That's a dangerous
on
precedent,
me.
sadly.
Like,
It sets a
I feel
dangerous
like
precedent.
if you're talking about excessive, I feel like shooting him would have been excessive.
Well, okay. Let me throw this at you. A knife is on the same level as a gun.
It is.
They're both deadly weapons.
Yep, that's how that works.
Okay, but
Dispatch 130,
does that
latest 38,
still like
code
matter
4130
when like
Sydney.
I'm literally about to like get knocked out? Like, am I not like supposed to like self-defense myself? With
I mean,
whatever
that's a
I
different
have?
story. You never told me you were about to get knocked out.
Well, I didn't really think I had to go in detail, but like if this is literally what happened. Like,
It's possible to see the police list.
Okay,
I mean, it's a fucking long
You're saying
one.
literally what
honestly.
happened, but you never explained that. That's why you got to explain the whole thing to me, right? How you're feeling, what happened to it, what transpired exactly for you to lead to using that weapon.
yeah, so yeah, that the reason why it led me to like take out my weapon was because I felt like that person that was punching me,
Dispatch
that I
130,
stopped
requesting
after,
a state tow on
they
a
like
black
were
SUV on San
going
Andreas
in at me
Prosperity.
too much, you know? Like they were like punching me. It's not like they were punching me like once and that's it, you know? Or like twice. They were like punching me like several times to the point where like I had to go to the hospital. So that made me pull out my knife and like to make sure that I wouldn't be knocked out because I feel like isn't that self-defense?
Well, you have to use a reasonable amount of force when it comes to self-defending yourself or defending yourself, right? Could you have just ran away?
Me?
Yes. Could you have ran away?
No. Like I told you earlier, I took the rental.
No. What I'm saying is, when the argument started and he started to beat on you, could you have ran away?
Well, I was talking to him civilly, normally. Then he started like swinging out
Dispatch
of nowhere,
130,
So,
1038
like,
eastbound San
I
Andreas
tried
Ave.
to, but
A
he
tow
kept.
truck.
Okay.
Nurse Cross.
So I have my heels. You see my
Mustard.
heels? Like pumps. Like he was way faster than me because with my heels I'm like slower. So it wasn't really me like.
You
trying to
were
run
dusting
away.
me on foot. You could have booked it from me, and you turned back to finish me off before running off
Okay,
again.
that's because when in your situation, right? I was escaping. Okay, I was escaping from you guys. There, it caught me off guard. Do you
Okay.
get what I'm saying?
It just came out of nowhere, just out of left field, and just started beating on you. Okay.
Ba-
So you couldn't run
bas-
away.
yeah.
He probably would have kept up with you. Okay.
Yes,
So
100% because it was definitely faster than me.
okay. So you felt you did what you had to do with the least amount of force possible. Is that right?
Yeah, and I tried to beat him up like before stopping I tried to, but he kept like just swinging on me back and forth. So the only way I could have stopped him is stopping him.
Okay.
Let me get this straight though as well. Never mind. Actually, no, that doesn't matter.
A person can use force to defend themselves when they're actually and reasonably believe they are in danger of serious bodily harm or death. However, a person is required to take reasonable steps, such as stepping back or walk away, that are consistent with the person's own safety to try to avoid the necessity of taking someone's life. As soon as imminent danger passes, as soon as imminent danger has passed, the person is required to inform authorities of what has transpired.
Oh, and I didn't.
Right. So for it to be ruled as self-defense, you got to hit all these prongs.
Okay, so I'm getting the charge regardless. You're saying.
Right. Well, no. I'm hearing you out. I'm just trying to explain to you what's going on. So I don't think it meets the criteria for self-defense. So we're going to keep the charge on there. But like I said, with your honesty, being so honest with us, we're going to keep the charge. We're going to lower from a felony to a misdemeanor for you. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. So and what we are going to do with the time that you've served down here, I'm going to be cutting your time in half. So instead of the 81 months up in Bolingbrook, you're going to be looking at 40.
60, 63.
That was before the two misdemeanor charges.
More than half, please. I've been here so long.
Right. I understand. There's multiple incidents. This took place at 3 different spots. We had to piece together all our information. 40 is the lowest we'll go. It's half of the time.
Okay,
you have felony charges. So.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that's as low as we could go. So.
What about the money?
Let me take a look here.
35.40.
You're gonna be fined $3,540.
Okay, I'll have to get all my grinder stuff after. I guess I get out of jail.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get you billed here. Okay. And so let me ask you this: Do you want a do you want the local guards to come pick you up and take you right up there? Or you want to ride up there?
And Strawberry.
Oh, Loki, I want to ride.
Okay. All right. So I'll go ahead and start my paperwork here. The timer time. Give me a few moments, and we'll take a ride up there. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Hold tight. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give her a ride up, and I'll stick up there for a little bit. Just keep an eye on her.
Okay.
I need to get this evidence logged. Yeah, we can use these as evidence lockers as well.
That's what I was. That's what I was showing Kurt and Duncan was that these are the evidence lockers here.
Dispatch 103, show me traffic southbound
Enough
Elgin
space in all
outside
of them,
Legion
honestly.
Square with a crank photo occupied 2 times.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get her cuffed and transport it up.
All right.
Dispatch 107 requesting a tow on 2 separate grime vans on the corner
Back up
of
to the cell right
Strawberry
here.
and
I'm
Innocence.
gonna go ahead and get those
Illegally
cuffs on
parked.
you through this slot here.
107 10.
All right.
Come on out. We need to do a quick swab of your DNA here real quick before we go, all right?
10.
We go into the door to my right. Same room we were in before.
Dispatch 106, show me out with the legally
You're good
parked
right there.
vehicle at the front of just on Calais.
Calais.
Echo
Just on
66,
Calais.
76, hospital
It's bedtime for me
147.
too soon, if I'm being honest, guys. Fucking maybe.
Dispatch 130, latest 38, code 4.
Dude, it's so great that we can actually like
130, 10-8.
do our paperwork, like in the office still. Or like in like the processing area there. And we don't go deaf with people just fucking shouting like lunatics.
Dispatch 130, show me out with 2 abandoned
20 minutes to decide?
vehicles
Yeah.
off of,
On the
corner of South Rockford and North
12 hour,
Rockford.
huh?
Dispatch 106, might be clear of the illegally parked vehicle northbound Calais. Might be back in service 2048.
I'm debating to wrap it up now, just head to bed early. Trying to come around a bit earlier tomorrow. What
To dispatch, show me out with another legally parked vehicle on the side.
To the right.
Northbound Calais, nearest cross.
Oh.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Dylan, let's go.
I'm debating it.
And to your right.
Oh my god.
I gotta go get a new vest. Hold on, I gotta text Etta as well.
One 105-76 Bolingbrook with 195.
I feel like everything is a bit more serious now, and I love it. Absolutely love it. I can't get over it, honestly. I feel that way too. There's still a couple people here and there, that you know, don't really fit that. On both ends of things, but at the same time, I feel like the majority of people are taking things very seriously, and the majority of people are reacting to things the way they should be. I think I'm gonna wrap up early tonight, guys. And then we'll come back tomorrow. Dispatch 197. I'm gonna 10:42. Have a good night, you guys. Wait, actually, I gotta repair my car first, and then I will. 10:07, but eventually going 10:42. I gotta get my fucking car repaired, dude. Ah!
Dispatch 130, 1038 southbound South Rockford with a navy blue grime truck, like that twice.
Dispatch 106, traffic northbound Calais Avenue with a two-door black and color sports vehicle. What time's occupancy?
Gonna end like last time. Send the raid off. There's a chase off stream. It really is too, dude.
Dispatch
And I help you,
113
officer?
attached to traffic.
Yeah, I need a
southbound,
repair.
South Rockford.
Yeah, I can see that. You want to pop the hood for me?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't know how I do this.
High speeds. Have to give you a ticket.
We don't need axle. We don't need tires.
Because, like, on God, the outside's not even bad.
I mean, it's not that great.
All right, let's take a look at
I'm
this,
just
shall we?
saying, I'm not like missing doors or anything.
How much money do you want to spend?
Windows.
Fucked and more fucked.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate. All right. Fuck. Your radio's leaking. You know that?
That doesn't surprise me.
Yep. Your engine, she's seen better days. One of your injectors seems to be faulty.
Dispatch
Alrighty.
113, break from traffic, South Rockford, 1038, westbound San Andreas, outside
it's not good
of
news.
Burger
Not gonna
Shot,
lie to you.
tan in color, Seminole.
You guys okay over there?
Yeah.
Right. I'm just getting
Fell
them.
down the hole 'cause I'm mad at parking.
Let me go get you a quote and I'll be back. Alright? Sit down.
Alright, bud. Yep. Fell down the hole because you're bad at parking? Is
Yeah. I didn't, like, fully cover it, so it kind of accidentally hopped down there.
Get on this sucker.
okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm using my toes to fix this sucker. Don't you worry. I got you.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Thank God. I knew that Crocs would fix this vehicle.
I was thinking the
You
same
gotta
thing.
believe in it. All right. That's the body looking better. All right. All you need is like engine, injector, radiator, electronics, and transmission.
Okay.
Engine, injector, radiator, electronics, transmission. And you probably don't need.
You know
a
better
bunch of
than
those.
me. So what if I give you the money?
All right. Yeah. I'll try to figure it out.
And then you
Flat 26 might be clear traffic. One more.
That dude.
Might be back in service.
She this car's fucked up. That's Kiva. Andy. Andy Jones.
I think I can get it at least running to where you can't tell with.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I have to like 500? 600?
Probably 600.
Well, looks like
Alright.
we just gotta
Okay.
make note. All right.
22
And then
dispatch
just
106 traffic,
listen,
East West Boot
you
Juniors
guys-
cross
make sure you guys drive this
Peaceful
out,
Street with
you
a
feel me?
black tow
So,
truck
like,
2 times.
Yeah, mate, all up, you're looking at about 450.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to wax as well, or?
Yeah, as far as where we got the wax combined. It needs to be
Yeah.
everything though. I need to make sure everything is topped off to its best condition.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, that'll be
Okay.
500 then.
Okay,
With
500
the wax.
flat.
We'll be spit on.
Gotcha, okay.
Back on.
Watch out, watch out, watch where you going, man. It's an auto shop, man. At least look out for some cars.
10523, Bolingbrook.
He sounds familiar too. I can't pin him. Weller, you're right. Is it Dren? Is it Dren? It is, hey? That's why it was familiar.
Let's see. We want an engine part.
Alright, got your money, bud.
All right. cash if you please, sir. Cash is king.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Excellent. Hold on, Kelly. Gotta fucking fix this wonderful car.
It sounds like him though. It sounds so much like him. Is Dren? It could be Dren. Is Dren streaming? Dude, the amount of Grand Theft Auto 5 I see on my fucking Twitch shit. Doesn't look like he's streaming.
You mind popping the hood for me?
Oh, yeah, I'm not
That
sure.
should be alright. It's alright, sometimes a pretty strong fucking gale blows in here.
There you go.
Yeah, right. Beautiful. Fix these hinges here so, you know, fucking strong gale doesn't blow it straight off. Should probably be wearing safety glasses.
That might be a good idea. But...
I heard if you squint, it's basically the same.
It is very, very, very tight in here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of close.
Yeah, that's
to you
part of
guys.
the charm.
Fair enough.
Oh no, you're fine.
We got plenty of space over here, but on the other side.
Did you guys bring it in because it had an engine light on it?
What, this?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. They just needed a tune-up real bad.
Oh, okay. Because it was looking real bad, so I thought maybe. Because if that was the case,
It wasn't me.
if that was the case, even if you got it fixed up, you'd probably still see the engine light on it.
Yeah, I've been hearing that's.
I didn't actually even see an engine light on, to be honest. I just could feel it not driving great, spinning around corners and everything.
Yeah, it's in pretty rough shape by the looks of it.
Big socket goes into the little socket. Little socket goes into the smaller socket. And the axle goes into the wheel. Something, 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 engine go broom.
I need to buy more stocks, guys. I gotta watch these stocks better. And buy into them at some point.
Dispatch 107 trying to catch up to a speeding Glendale southbound Calais. Gonna be yielding for traffic. Calais an instance. Our final stop is gonna be Calais and Innocence. Just across from the gas station.
Like, what if I just bought, like, a shit ton of Burger Shot shares, and one day it just, like, took the fuck off, you know what I mean? Like, like one day it just, like, hits $1.
Just about done here. Last part.
Dispatch 113.
Like, if I bought
traffic,
2,000...
Westbound San Andreas, code 4.
If I bought
warning
2,000
issue,
shares of Burger Shot right now, that's 21,000. $2,000 worth is 21,000 shares.
How long you been a cop for?
Well, I was an officer back before the collapse, and they brought me back once they were hiring. They sent me a letter.
Yeah, right. What's all this collapse?
There was
I saw some stuff on the news, but it ain't from my place.
That was a whole mess. Had a war, economy couldn't support it, everything collapsed. We all had to leave. It was a mess. Quite the hellhole, honestly.
Sounds like it.
That's
What made you
just
become a cop?
What made me? That's just something that it's always been the family. It's my way to try and help people out the best I can. You know, either that or EMS, and I feel like my capabilities are a lot better suited for police work.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But, yeah, primarily just trying to do what I can to help people, however I can.
Appreciate it. I'll get out of here.
Who's this guy?
Careful, that can kill you. Careful. Oh, thanks, mate.
Where are the parts?
Oh, I've got them. I'll put them in the trunk for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's a front.
Maybe it's the front.
He did body first.
Oh, boy.
Good night, Churro.
How can I help?
You gave me a baseball.
Okay. Take that. How many you need?
Thank you.
I don't
We
know.
got full. How much are they?
They are 30 plus stocks. I think they are cost like 34 per,
Do you have
or
more?
35. So
Yeah,
35 times
that's okay.
4.
Yeah, that's
How much money do I have?
I
A
don't
lot.
know. It looked like you gave me a baseball, but it was the headlamp.
Alrighty. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that?
Gonna be 140 if I'm correct.
Alright, give me a sec here.
I'm
I
installing
don't
the
think he
headlamp.
fixed it all, dude.
Oh, he wants neon.
And where's your car?
Mind popping the hood for me one last time?
I think you might have to put them all on. I don't think I can put them on. So I'm gonna give these back to you. Just keep going.
Okay.
Just keep going. Yeah.
I don't think he fixed it, dude.
I can't put them on.
That's interesting.
Maybe give that one to me.
Are your cop cars special, mate?
Maybe?
Make color?
Yeah, right, because I've just done all brand new spanking parts.
And it doesn't look like it's taken, huh?
Doesn't look like it's taken at all.
Dispatch 107, clear traffic on Calais and Innocence.
The right order.
Has that been a problem
I've
before?
no, I've
Innocence
never
for
noticed that
multiple
before.
audible
That's what's,
explosion calls.
well, actually, no, it has taken.
There we go.
It has taken?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, but have you ever heard of this problem happening?
Oh, no. I haven't. But you know what it might be
Oh
is
God. Oh.
What's that?
the quality of the
This is
car
huge. What the
overall
fuck
has
is-
deteriorated so much that it can't get better.
I mean, it wasn't that fucked up.
Right, exactly.
It wasn't,
But like
it
looking
wasn't
at it,
that bad.
yeah, but like looking at it, if you look at every part, its best condition is good condition.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Look,
I've never noticed that. But
that's it's almost like it's better. Like if I had to throw it down to a fucking percentage, it'd be
Yeah,
83%. It looks like this would be 83.62.
which means the
So-
parts did take, and they put it like it is in its best
I mean,
condition.
I can try throwing another round of parts in there if you want.
I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't think it's going to go any more above 83.
I'll be stepping out.
Yeah, well, that's good to know with cop cars.
I do
They're
think
just
it might
building too
be.
good.
I don't know if it's that they're building too good. I mean, these things are fucking dog shit for one, but for two, I think it might be because the first little while, we weren't able to really get them repaired at all, right? So we were just driving these things into the fucking dirt. So I'm wondering if maybe because we had to drive them into the dirt, that the quality of their parts dropped off so heavily.
Yeah,
That like
that's a potential thing.
I don't know,
Yeah,
but that's
that's something for me to take to the drawing board.
yeah, that's very, very strange. I'll have to bring that up. Well, maybe go shut
mate.
my cat about it. By the way, whenever you
I'll
do
put
a
all the parts
wax,
on it.
yeah, whenever
Yep.
you do a wax, you have to make sure you jump in the driver's seat. Otherwise, the wax doesn't stick properly to the car.
Look at that.
I can go more.
So whenever you wax, you gotta jump in the driver's seat, and then it'll like stick properly.
Yeah,
It's
what's
a
this
weird
about
thing.
to do? Nah, I'm only kidding.
All right.
All right, Legend. You're good
Appreciate
to
it,
go.
bud.
See you
Thank you.
around. All right, you wanna get going?
It's very close.
Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Hey, Captain, it's Maple.
Hey, Maple, how are you?
I'm doing all right. So I just got one of our CVPIs repaired, and the vehicle can only its best condition currently is only good condition.
I know.
Okay. All right. I wasn't sure because
we're hoping by tomorrow. We're hoping by tomorrow we can.
I had to for him to do any repairs, Yolk.
We can get a mechanic to sort those out. They're getting training manuals. They're trying to get trained up. But right now they really don't have the experience to be able to pull out transmissions and engines and axles and whatnot.
And properly replace
They're
them with
working
the
on it.
new
Yeah.
ones. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I just wanted to relay it to you because I got my car repaired, but when at first glance, if somebody were to pull it out and look at it, they'd probably see
they're
that
all
it's
bad.
yeah. Okay.
They're all bad.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure that I relayed that to you, so that if somebody was like, "Hey, this car didn't get repaired," I did repair it. It's just it won't get any better than that, right?
Yep. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, they're all that way.
Gotcha. All right. No problem then. That's all.
Holy shit! That guy's flying. I have my radar on. All right. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Dispatch 160, tell me to catch up to a Group 6 van headed west on Center Street. It's parked over at the front of Mission Rover. Tell me to pull it over. Seems like they are stopped. They're going to be in a 38 now with a Group 6 van.
Oh man. Okay. So there you go. That answers that.
Looks like the vehicle is occupied 2 times.
Do. You know about this since last night from ICE? I see. That would also probably explain the fucking issues these cars have with their transmissions, dude. It's because they're only good quality. They can't get above it. Alright. Dispatch 197 1042. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Alright. Who the fuck we gonna go raid to? Who the fuck we gonna go raid to? In the jungle, welcome to the jungle. Who the fuck? Let's go to Hughes. Let's go to Aoki. Yeah, I kind of did, but I feel like we've raided most of them recently. I want to go with somebody new. I feel like I haven't raided Aoki in a while. We're gonna go raid Aoki. She plays Officer Abigail Hughes, formerly Madison Bancroft. Yeah. Go show her some love. I will see you guys later tonight / tomorrow. I hope you guys all have a great night. 23, 24, 25, 26. I mean, this weekend's gonna be a bit tight. I think I'll be around Saturday, but I don't know. I might take Saturday through Tuesday off, guys, for Christmas stuff. So we'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow though. Go show Aoki some love.